Felicitations, malefactors.
Felicitations, malefactors.
What's up?
I think it'd be it's like an alternative to the General Kenobi. The pillagers go, felicitations, malefactors.
Yes. I'll have some mob do that.
I'm very terrified of Dragonbound.
Why?
Because I'm at level 54 and I'm halfway to level 55.
It's coming. Any second. Could be the next mob you kill. You never know.
That gives me half a level. It'd be impressive. I will ask one thing of you for like texture pack related. Once we start getting towards the end of the journey, I would like you to port whatever version of the texture pack we're on to 1.18.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because have I told you my plan?
I don't think so.
So I'm going to go all the way up to I'm going to go all the way up to 29.9 million in 1.17, and then I'm going to convert the world to 1.18. Because while I really want to, like, you know, go through this terrain, it would slow me down significantly. So that's why I'm going to do it on the last 100 kilometers.
Oh, I see.
So I just want to have the texture pack ported and ready for that.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know what version of 1.18 will be on, or if Optifine will be even ready by then, but it should be.
Yeah, I'll just have to, because I don't know what to change, since I don't know what 1.18 does to texture packs yet.
I mean,
we could do like major changes or nothing.
Yeah, if it's nothing, then it won't be too difficult. Just keep that in mind for when we're getting close. I'll remind you when we're like 27, 28 million.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I can do that.
I think at that point, just finalize whatever changes we have to the texture pack and just make that the final pack.
For sure.
But we still got a number of months until then.
Right. Okay.
In the meantime, I think I'll reach 13 million tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm at 831,000.
Hogger.
I barely knew her. Did you see my
comedy?
You see that I like removed all those trees at the build site that I'm doing?
Oh right, I saw your message on that.
Yeah, I chopped down almost all the trees except for like the large ones, then I just burned all the leaves away. And then I did like a wool marking outline for like the outer edges of the canal fort area. And then I'll go from there. I'm still kind of like freehanding it for the most part, except for like a base design for the canal itself. This will be a lot more abstracted than the other ones, where I had like a plan for it. However, my general construction plan is going to involve removing that land for the canal first.
Okay.
But I'm going to I think I'm going to need like, I don't know, many double chests of stone, I'm sure. So I think it's time to hit the mines again.
Uh-oh.
What's funny is I go to the mines for like, you know, for like stone, and I'll come out with like a bunch of diamonds and other shit that I wasn't looking for.
Nice.
I mean, it helps that like our tool situation is infinite.
That's true. You can just repair anything instantly. At least until next version.
I want to record myself throwing a tool and repairing the durability and just tweet it saying old school mending.
Nice. Back in my day, we didn't need it.
Back in my day, we mended our tools by throwing them on the ground. You fancy kids and your enchantments and your XP farms. Back in my day, we threw our tools on the ground.
Exactly. We milked the squids to survive.
Milked the squids to survive. I want to have a bucket of squid milk.
You need like a double chest of that. And then once animals are added, we need to rename it.
All the squid milk? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sacred squid milk.
Yes.
Only used in dire emergencies.
That'll be our currency. Sorry, I don't trade in crypto. I only trade in squid milk.
Squid coin. There's apparently a Squid Game like meme token that's rising in price because
of course there is. Of
Yeah.
course there is. Every new meme, every viral thing is gonna have a bit, some like crypto attached to it.
Meme coins are funny as fuck.
They are. Did you see that coin that was literally just called Scam Coin and people still bought into it? It's hilarious.
What about the famous Doge Elon?
There's just every combination of like Doge and Elon coin ever.
Don't forget all
just
the
every
cum
word
coins.
combination you can think of, it exists. Exactly.
Like cum rocket.
Elon, Doge, and cum. Those are the three ingredients made to make the perfect coin. That's all you need.
Like mini baby Doge. Don't forget all those like words. And safe. There we go.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
I saw one coin that had the prefix daddy in it.
Oh no.
There's a subreddit that's just for these. Obviously, all the posts are like automated bots, or it's like people with compromised accounts. Like, cause I'll click the post history of the accounts, and it's like they haven't posted in 6 years. I'm like, all right, this is probably a compromised account.
Right.
But like, it's always funny. I just like to go there to see the stupid names of the tokens, cause you get funny shit like daddy coins in there. It's like, why do these exist? I don't want to end. Felicitations, malefactors.
Oh.
I am endeavoring to misappropriate the formula.
Coins will never end.
Yeah. How long before you transform the sun into my face? Remember the Kurt face pack where there's just a giant head of Kurt floating around the skybox?
Sorry about that. My internet just died for some reason.
Oh. Say, when are you gonna make my face the sun?
Oh, the face pack for 1.17.
Yeah, you remember the Kurt face pack? Just watching Kurt's sunrise.
Oh, I need to make that before you reach there, so you can put it on. Like, imagine seeing the world border and it's just Kurt's face over and over again. Oh my god.
Yeah, how does the world border look with this, with better, with vanilla tweaks?
It's definitely a better texture. It's basically just a flat texture, and there's more gaps between the lines. If that makes sense.
Actually,
it's less noise, basically.
I'll let me grab this dolphin. Get back here.
Taking you to SeaWorld. I mean, I'm pretty much done with the next version. Although there's still like a few stuff that I have considered like adding that I might want to add before I make the next version. I really need more moon painting ideas. Oh, I definitely need to make. I need to make Shadow holding the moon a painting, because it's perfectly square. Chowder holding the moon, the Chowder character, Dalmar, or something.
Oh,
holding the
Mongdal?
moon. Yeah, Mungal. That's the guy.
Mongdal. Wait, are you able to make him like holding the moon?
Mungal. Yeah. There's this really good like image of him. It's like perfectly square as well.
Will you take the moon? Did you take the moon? I like that.
Did you take the moon?
I like that. What's his name? That guy. He asked us like why Bomber Harris is a meme among you people. Based Harry, the Dresden Decimator.
The based bomber. Gotta love him.
Dude, the last stream's gonna be terrible. No one is going to get our jokes.
Like, we thought the Farlands stream jokes were bad, but now it's like totally incomprehensible. We've got so many damn memes, and the texture pack is gonna be so damn confusing.
The thing is too, like, these memes, like, because I'm no longer streaming, these memes are gonna develop, like, between, like, 4 people. So, like, we'll find it hilarious, but nobody else is gonna find it funny at all. I'll try to find a stopping point so I can go check out a world border in a different world. Even though I'm not streaming, I'm still gonna get a time lapse of the InfDev brick pyramid shaders on.
Oh, sorry. It keeps cutting out for some reason. I hate that. Were you on about the news?
The what?
What were you talking about the memes?
Oh, that no one's gonna fucking get it, because there'll be like 4 of us that understand it, because I'm no longer streaming it.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
It'll be like you, me,
I love
Margaret,
it.
and that's it basically it that are gonna get the memes. Because Kevin's not really around often, neither is Splax or Maggie.
Yeah, there's not actually that many people that are like regulars in the voice chat.
No, it's
like,
yeah. I'm fine with that, honestly. Though I want to have less people. I think I am going to for the last stream. Well, I guess the stream is like if you're in this chat right now, then we'll be using this voice channel, and that's it.
Nice. That's good.
I do plan to bring in at least 3 more people. 2 of them are my sisters. You know,
okay.
Sisters. And then the other one would be like a work friend that knows that I do this. You remember Adrian, right?
I think he joined here one time.
Yeah, I did. I mean, he knows that I like went dark with this, so I'll bring him into this chat at some point. And then the possible last person would be Spammo. That's it.
Okay. That's fair. I can see that. Those are like...
But I probably won't be doing that until like later.
Right. Oh.
I don't want the VC for the stream to be too chaotic.
Right. Just people talking over each other all the time.
I don't want it to be too chaotic, he says. Invite Spammo.
You know, that's a good point. But Spammo is good chaotic.
True.
How long have you been here?
Is he? The first thing I heard was Spammo.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard about a new coin that got listed on crypto.com called Doge Elon?
Buy now.
But Shib saw a spike.
I know it did. That's just pretty funny.
It is. Suddenly my worthless coin was worth a little bit of money. About as much as a video game, but you know.
Some dude, like, there's an address, like, a year ago that bought $8,000 worth of SHIB. That's worth $5 billion right now.
Jesus. Yeah, my SHIB has doubled in value since I bought it now. After tanking to being worth nothing for a while.
Was it Fred? Fred liked, you remember Fred, right? Bob Pants.
Yeah.
He liked a tweet that was like, laughing about the price of SHIB crashing after, Elon responded that he had none of it. And then, basically just making fun of crypto as a whole. And then, like, just people would post the charts of it flying back up. It was very funny because I was watching like people that are super anti-crypto like argue with people that are like, they're not like, you know, your typical annoying crypto bros, but they're like, you know, in general like supporting it. It was very funny watching that argumentation. You know, I gotta say, I like the varying textures on Enderman.
All I know about crypto is monkey brain like number
Oh
go
yeah,
up.
that's really nice.
I understand it, at least on a basic level, like, technologically. And, I guess, philosophically, as well.
Monkey brain like number go up.
Philosophically.
That was a very hard word, okay? Oh yeah, okay, I'm actually at the end of this. Let me go back here. I want to see what the actual world border texture looks like.
Come on.
Alright. World border set. Actually, I'll just teleport to the world border. Teleport. Trigonometry. 29,999,980.
You're cheating?
Alright.
What? Fake would never do this. Oh my god, he made it to the world border. That's crazy.
Whoa.
I can't believe I was here. Dude, I'm gonna spam that in the chat.
Okay, is it me or is this texture a little wonky?
Oh, is it janky like that?
Look
yeah,
at it.
It does that.
Although I do like
I think there's a fix to that.
I do like the bigger lines though.
Yeah, I think there's a fix to that actually. There's
Well,
like a file that it didn't switch.
Oh, I think it's because it's following you.
Yeah. Because like with the normal texture,
Actually, it's slightly jumping
it, like,
too whenever
repeats in
I'm
a certain way.
standing still. There's a very slight jump to it. Although I do like the larger lines as well. I like it more.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll see if I can fix that jittery stuff. Although I'm sure you're used to the jitter.
Jitter. I barely fucking knew her.
No.
Yes, Dragonbound.
Death. No. Never.
Yes.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think I will definitely get to
Never.
13 million today.
Awesome.
PogChamp.
Picking poggers.
Do I have enough ender balls? I use ender pearls to cross like gaps and like mountains.
Do you call them ender balls?
Yeah. I like to use
Fair
the
enough.
ender pearls to like cross like large like ravine gaps in like mountains or mesas. It's like, oh, I don't want it to go down into this river to go back up the river. Like it's kind of annoying, so I just like ender pearl across it.
Enderball.
Sorry, I ender ball.
Ender ball. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change the name real quick.
I didn't even hear any sounds. I just heard Megalovania.
The symphony.
Ah, the Polynesian sound.
The Polynesians.
The Polynesians.
I like seeing every like overview we get every week because we get to see the progress that's made like in the map. You can also like tell from like whenever there's the nighttime like map, because we'll see what areas have been lit up, and obviously if an area is like heavily lit, it means we've been like building and working there. It's just cool to see that like progress in the map.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that with like the overview map. At least on the earlier versions, like this early.
So, well, you know what Arkin said that his, I can't remember who it was it Takanouchi or Soji, that made it for Anvil, but he accidentally made it compatible with McRegion.
Oh, nice.
So whenever Arkin does the overviewer, he like updates the world to beta 1.3 or 1.2, I can't remember which one it is, and converts it to McRegion and then makes the overviewer.
I'll be back in.
No, you won't.
Cool.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
You'll never see the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's gone. Oh, there's actually not a file that changes the jitter in the world border. That's weird.
There's what?
There's not a file that changes the jitter in the world border.
What do you mean the change?
I thought there was like a... You know how you went to the world border and it like did that weird jittery thing?
Yeah.
Where it moved? I thought there was a way to fix that, like a file that sort of did it, but I guess not.
I guess you could do some.
Do you want to? I guess. I'll see. I don't think there's. I mean, I can see if there's like a world border kind of thing. If there's a way to fix that.
Someone found the point where not chunks. Someone found the point where the biome map overflows.
Oh.
Or well, I guess it is an overflow. Yeah, they found a point where it overflows. The biome map handles overflow by wrapping.
Oh. In current versions?
Yeah, it's 2 to the power 32, I think. Or I think it's 33. I can't remember which. No, yeah, it's 2 to the power 33. So like about 8 billion blocks, the biome map will flip. But someone made this effect like viewable in Minecraft by because obviously there's no long limit mod for that. So what they did was they simply had a mod that removed the border, and then they made those chunks appear at the Farlands. Like you just shifted the chunk coordinates, and they actually if you want to look at the posts on it, it's on Ant's subreddit, but
yeah, I'll check that out.
It looks pretty dang cool. It looks similar to the current like biome blending going on with Bedrock, chunk blending, which I believe came in Java in this one snapshot.
I'm not sure. I see it in sort of. Oh, I think this might be it. Oh yeah.
Did you find
I just found it.
Did you find the issue?
Interesting.
What's the issue?
Oh. No, I found it.
Oh, the file? Dargon. Dragon.
Am I back?
Yes.
Internet broke.
Okay,
for
yeah,
the third
I figured
time.
that's what happened because you just stopped talking to me. Did you found the file?
No, I found the post on Ant's subreddit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I called you Dargon. I do like that chest in the
Dargon
mine that
down.
just says Dagon stuff. And all I can think of is from Oblivion, Mehrunes Dagon. I didn't realize you were a Dajic prince. Learn something new about your friends every day.
That's great.
I decided to rewatch the 2 sub special again. You really need to continue that, by the way.
The what?
The sub specials.
Oh my Gaylord stuff.
Yeah, I forgot how
I forgot about
how
that.
loud the
totally
intro
forgot about
was
that.
because it face boosted off my ears.
That channel's great.
Yeah, you need
Hold
to.
on.
You need to keep doing stuff for it.
I'm gonna
reset your router.
Yeah, I'll change to a different Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Am I back?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. My ping is much worse, but it's worth it if I can stay online for longer.
Hopefully it doesn't drop again.
Oh.
What was I gonna tell you? I can't remember what I was gonna say to you.
I thought you said what you were gonna sell me.
Chocolate.
What are they selling?
Dude, I got another subscriber
chocolate.
today. Why are people subscribing to my channel? I don't get it. It looks like it just fucking upped and stopped doing stuff. Why are people still going here?
As soon as you stop, they all just start subscribing.
Yeah. Like, the last 4 videos are all cave games, sure. Although, so something very strange that I noticed. If I'm viewing the home tab, from my own channel, right? If I'm in, like, in mobile view, and even on, like, on my desktop, if I'm viewing the home tab from my own account, I can see the first video, but if I go to the videos tab, I do not. And it's only on my account. If I swap to my personal account and I look at my same channel, I see that in the videos tab. I don't get it. It's very weird.
What?
Yeah. I don't know, like,
what
why.
What is Susie Wasabi doing this time?
Huh?
What is Susie Wasabi doing this time?
Susie Wasabi.
What has she changed in the algorithm?
Susie
Her mind,
Worcestershire sauce.
the brain expands. The entire algorithm is just based off her brain.
Poland voice. Oh my god. Are you gonna use that, like, image for the because it's like really fucking, like, it's got that effect on it.
Oh no, that's gonna be a painting. You're gonna love the moon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make that the moon texture, so I just see Mung Dal rising over the
horizon. And you take the moon.
I like the, the photo of Wadsworth taking the moon.
So good. I love it.
I can't stop laughing about fucking Ant's comments saying that Mojang should pay for my therapy too. I found that. No, I messaged him. I sent him the screenshot of me reaching the Farlands coordinates, and all I said was, "I come all the way out here. There's no Farlands. What a fucking ripoff." And he said, "Literally unplayable." So I asked, "Do you think I could get a refund after 10 years?" God. And that's what he said. Yeah, they should pay for your therapy too.
Oh my god.
I found that genuinely funny.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Because I do need to go to therapy. Not for anything Minecraft related, though.
Yep. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah.
Can't wait to play RimWorld again today.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do my experiment of trying to get as much money as possible. I'm gonna go full capitalism.
My water tastes like coins.
Probably metal in it. Like iron.
The zinc. The iron.
The irony.
Oh, the irony.
So, like, during class today, somebody was, like, mentioning, like, oh, you know, if you have sickle cell, you can't get malaria as easily. And then it's like, yeah, but you get, you know, like, you could have a heart attack at 40 or whatever, right? And so, like, I'm standing over there, I go fucking, I say, misfolded protein have an ass.
Oh my god. My god.
The politicians.
My internet's terrible.
Well, you are in Britain.
Not anymore, my friend. I'm back to Portugal.
Oh no, you just
So I have
doxed
my
yourself.
microphone. Oh god.
We
Oh,
know what
fuck.
country you're in.
What have I done?
Are
Okay,
you a citizen of Portugal, or are you still like a German citizen?
I just became a citizen of Portugal. Well, not really. I got a passport, so I'm one step closer
Ah, okay.
to becoming a citizen.
It's like in the
So-
what's it called, the Schengen area or whatever.
Yeah, when you said country, it like cut out for me. So all I heard was tree, and and I thought you said dream.
Dream? Dream! Ooh, a pink sheep.
Dude. Oh, dream! Oh my god, I can't get that out of my head. Jesus.
By the way, did you watch Fit's video on Copenheimer, right? The newest one. I like that. Yeah, so I like that Dream's best defense against that is literally the fact that people are trying to impersonate him, so they can't tell where he actually is. That's really
Oh my
fucking
God.
funny. Dude,
That is
the stuff the 2B players have been pulling off is ridiculous. Like
it's wild. They've
like
migrated to
NoCom,
other servers.
like
now.
when NoCom was like when I first saw that video, I was like, oh, they made a search radar. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
I saw
They
it.
can
I was
search
like,
the
I'm like, oh, this
entire
is a,
server now.
yeah. I'm like, oh, this is a radar. That's ridiculous. They made a radar across a Minecraft server.
They can locate every block and every player on the entire server.
I think, and then like the whole like, oh, we're tracking every server in the internet. I'm like, what? I mean, that's definitely possible.
Does that mean
I
they
do
can also
hope we're not
see?
compromised.
It's true. Although they said like if it's actually no wait, the whole password thing was there's a whitelist on the server, right? Because they can't get in.
On
if
ours?
There's not a whitelist.
No, not right
Yeah.
now. Because
There's
whitelist.
not.
No, not until beta 1.1. That's when they get whitelists.
Oh right.
But
I mean, I don't
yeah.
see it. I
well,
don't see a reason why they would get ours.
well, they could still have the address. But here's the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for this.
Right.
One. I'm gonna mute for this one.
Cool.
So like, anyways,
Dude.
I started blasting.
Oh my god, that is just crazy. That is crazy. The thing you were just talking about. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Love that. Love that topic that you were just saying.
Yep.
That is crazy.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Arker got mad at me last time for talking about him without doing that.
I can't believe they added Dream to Minecraft. That is crazy. He's actually a real NPC in the game. Wild. What else can I change in this text file?
We should we should make some kind of fucking jail that's just that has like a guardian trapped in like has like a guardian trapped in like an obsidian box.
Oh my god.
As the way
It's just full of obsidian. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like we could make the prison, but like inside it there is like a guardian, so like you're brought in, you can't fucking get out.
Oh my god. And it's in like put it at like the bottom where there's also bedrock as well. Find some area in bedrock where it's like you can trap a player.
Well, we can't because we're in Java.
You know those little holes? Oh right. I see what you mean.
I definitely think we should build a server prison somewhere and just move a guardian in there.
Oh my god.
Is it so? How
long would it take?
I've heard things about
mining
sponge
obsidian,
farms.
obsidian?
Are those like real? How do you make a sponge farm?
Guardians drop sponges. The Elder ones do.
Yeah, but how do you make... You can't force Elder Guardians to respawn, though.
You can?
Can you not? Wait, can you? I thought you couldn't.
I don't know, actually.
I'm genuinely curious now.
Because surely that's the only way you can make one, right?
Right, because that's the only way you had to
things...
force them to respawn.
Yeah.
But I don't know what their respawn conditions are.
Oh, they can't respawn.
Okay, so how do you make a sponge farm?
Let me look that up.
Because those exist, I'm pretty sure. I've heard people talk about them. I've never seen one.
Surely they are. Sponge farm. Farm everything. What? How do they make a sponge farm?
Hoink, Scoob!
Okay, this guy's on old Pocket Edition Bedrock, and he's got like Adobe Flash font.
Ignore that one.
Yeah. Oh, he's in creative mode. Okay, maybe that's not the sponge farm. Maybe that's not how you get sponges in survival. Let's look at a different farm design.
Is he also like a squeaker too?
He's got an accent. It's like an Indian accent.
Even better.
Perfect.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, Rayworks made a video. Okay.
Maybe you can force Elder Guardians to respawn.
Yeah, there might be like a glitch or something. Because like they can, according to like the code, but there might be a way to exploit it.
If like that's a thing, we have to make a sponge farm.
Oh, for sure.
Think of the amount of think of how useful sponges are.
Oh, what?
What?
They use end portals and nether portals. What the hell? This is wild.
So, wait, do they like ferry a guardian back and forth between the dimensions?
Maybe. Okay, I haven't watched the full video, but what I think is going on here is they kill a guardian right before going into the end portal, and then it drops it, and then it also goes to the end portal.
So similar to the sand duplication bug, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or
I think that's
the old dupe glitches with like donkeys.
Right. Yeah. And this was from a year ago, so it might have been patched.
No, it hasn't. Because that
Really?
that bug still exists with the sand.
No, well then if it's the same bug that they're using with this one, then yeah.
Who pinged me? Oh, it's an Askies.
Interesting.
Guess who got another corruption? Get him back up tomorrow. Get the world back. Man, he has a lot of world corruptions. Memes of a general nature. Ooh, there's my screenshot and build discussions of the cleared out land area. I had a couple of creeper explosions. I don't know how much stone to get. I think I might get like... Man, I don't know. I think I might get like 2 double chests of like cobblestone and regular stone, and like a double chest of slabs, just to start with. I might be overkilling it, but I think it's better to overkill than underkill.
Yeah.
Better out than in, I always say.
That's my catchphrase. You know what they call me? Boner man.
Hey, shut up, man. It was one time. God, people never let anything go. Fix it, boner man. Shut the fuck up.
You're the guy who says I barely knew her for everything.
Okay, and fuck
You
you.
can't.
I want you to know that
You
other
can't
people.
complain
I want you to
about
know
it.
at the class I was at this week. These are people I've never met before. Other people, like independently, made the I barely knew her joke. I didn't start it.
No, that's not
I
possible.
never said
no
it
one
before.
has ever made that.
I know, dude. It was really funny, cause like it was actually really fucking great. I can't remember. I think like it's like the internal part of our gun is called the rotor. And someone said rotor.
Yeah.
I barely knew her. And I looked and I was like, I didn't say it, but I'm like, you have no idea how happy I am right now.
Oh my god. That's like over the past like year, there are so many words and phrases that have been ruined. Suspicious, sus, among us, I barely knew her,
Amogus.
just Amogus. There's so many phrases, man.
One of the dudes in my class was saying, kept saying poggers. And I'm like, man, it's like I'm not used to hearing Twitch language in the real world. It's like
this,
somebody at my work like a year or two ago, like he just at one point he just said ooh woo.
Oh my god.
It's pretty fucking bad.
Oh my god.
It's fucking sus.
Oh wow. It's pretty sus, man.
I showed them the deep fried image I have of the Among Us one, just saying, "Oh my god, is that a fucking Among Us reference?" Hey, you wanna make map art of the Among Us characters at some point?
Yes.
Like all of them.
I do.
Just start hiding them in places.
There's gonna be so many good. Once map art is added,
we're gonna make a few memes.
We're gonna make so much good stuff.
Poggers, the PogChamp face has to be there.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's probably still possible to make it with just normal maps without the one with the reduced size, but it's gonna be like really annoying.
So I have an
idea. You're gonna have to cover such a huge area.
I have an idea. Oh, we definitely shouldn't do it with the original map size. Fuck that. Too big.
Yeah, no way.
It's ridiculous. So like I have an idea. Like, so if we get like a large enough like area, we can make the so and so was ejected thing.
Yes. That's gonna be great. I love it. So much good map art's gonna come out of it, man. I can't wait for that. When do map sizes get added?
1.4.
Ooh.
They snap to
Really?
grids in 1.8. I don't know if that'll ruin previous map art though.
I didn't think of that. Oh wow.
If it does ruin map art, then we'll have to just wait until 1.8 to start making map arts.
Yeah, unless there's like a way to like
I'm definitely gonna make that flat screen television thing again.
the bacon's
cool.
gonna put like a face on it.
Oh, that was terrifying. I gotta make that face.
Arkin said, "Remember that penguins brought the black plague to Rome, or to Europe, and sacked Rome, and shunned Archduke Franz Ferdinand."
Archduke?
Arkin has a disdain for penguins.
It's funny.
It's hilarious. And
apparently,
so does bacon.
Apparently I'm an acceptable penguin because I hate Pittsburgh. I've never even been to Pittsburgh. I just hate them because they're northerners.
I don't know if I've seen a I don't even know if I've seen an image of Pittsburgh.
I have never even seen a real penguin. How do I know the penguins are real?
That's true.
They are birds,
I've never seen a penguin
so
before.
they're probably a government conspiracy.
Good point. I was listening on Spotify and the Terraria boss music just showed up. I was like, what the hell?
hope you enjoyed tomorrow's Ant Venom video.
Fig is Ant Venom confirmed.
Yes.
Wow.
It's funny. I know what the next video is about. Because I'm just there.
Future.
Huh? Yeah, I got like the
You
sneak
can see
preview.
the future.
Granted, I don't see it before everybody else does, but like I know the subject and some of like the behind the scenes stuff going into it. It's kind of cool to know all that stuff. That I'm privileged with such access.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Poland voice.
Poland voice indeed. Favorite channel.
There's freaking poggers, my dude.
Pogger? I barely knew her.
Yuck.
Yuck. I did it.
Guilty. Martyr. I love martyr. Yuck.
The Jamans told me to.
Your mom's gay. Look, another pink sheep.
Goofy, shut the fuck up.
Every day, endangered sheep will get stolen. Together, we can help stop this.
I was originally gonna make it longer, in the same way like the African 60 seconds meme was, but I wanted it to like fill the inventory, because you couldn't see it all the way. The text would like cut off.
Every 60 seconds in Africa,
A minute passes.
Together,
Together,
we can stop
stop this.
Do.
Wow.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like Kaz?
You like cats?
You like ketamine?
Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
You like Casamine?
I love how ketamine has become, like, synergized with Mr. Krabs. It's just a part of his identity.
What has happened to the internet? Dude, what is wrong with us?
Oh my god.
Have you been seeing the Alec Baldwin memes? Those are good. They are fucked up, but they are good. It is a tragedy, but they are funny memes.
What is the immortal snail? What is the immortal snail?
Have you never heard of the immortal snail?
No, I just saw this meme. It's like a meme. It's kind of like a Know Your Meme channel. It's lessons in meme culture.
Oh, the immortal snail is like, I don't remember what the criteria is, but like, it's like, you get this, and this, but there's an immortal snail that if it touches you, it will kill you. The snail always knows where you are.
Oh, I think I saw that.
This is an old thing. Like, it's been around for a while.
I mean, can you like chat the snail? Easy, immortal forever, or kill it? Oh no, the snail's immortal.
Snail is immortal.
Yeah.
You are not.
Okay.
You like jazz?
You like cats?
No.
Wow.
What are you gonna do? Tell him?
Hmm.
Going to the snack bar. I have bad news. I unfortunately developed another caffeine addiction.
Oh no. What's that?
If I don't have caffeine, then I have a terrible headache. It's funny, like, how pervasive the use of drugs are for humans. And most people don't realize it.
Hmm.
Like, think about it. Caffeine is a drug. Alcohol is also a drug.
That's a good point, actually. I never thought about it that way. You've opened my third eye.
Nicotine, right? From smoking, like, that is a drug.
That's true. That is also a drug. Hmm.
I'm beginning to think maybe humans just like doing drugs.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe
it
it's meant
explains
to
the
be.
behavior of rimworld ponds.
Well, no.
I've
Not
told you my
Rimworld
plan for
again.
that, right? To get like a bunch of money. I was going to stream it, but I
Uh,
actually think now I'm going to record
oh
and
right.
edit the videos together.
Because drugs are the fastest way to make money in that game. That's
Yeah, but
that's
like
interesting.
I have told you that like that's what I'm gonna do for the rimworld thing. I was gonna stream
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
but
How
the
do you guys
way
make
I
money?
play games like that is just speed 1 and just slowly going through it. It's the same thing with like games like EU4 or Hearts of Iron. I like to go like at the slow speeds because I'm the kind of person to take the time and like, you know, smell the roses as it were. I don't like to just zoom
Yeah.
through everything. But like that's not entertaining to watch on the stream. And especially
I
because
see what you
Rimworld is also a game where there's a lot of nothing, punctuated by there's suddenly 37 cobras on your doorstep. Something like that, you know?
mean. Right. I mean, you are also walking to the Farlands. I mean, the world border.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I remember.
I've already walked to the Farlands twice. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Most people haven't even done it once, which is fucking hilarious. Here I am just casually fucking doing it a second time. It's even funnier for the second time.
It's even funnier the second time.
That is pretty wild that I've like walked those coordinates twice.
That is hilarious.
I know everyone who like saw the tweet about me reaching the corner was like, "Wow, that's like 42 days. That's ridiculous. That's insane." I'm like, what do they hear about this one? It is actually funny. So Google, like, go to Google and Google how long would it take to walk to the Minecraft world border, and tell me what answer pops up.
All right. Okay.
Does it give you an answer?
It's agreed that in a completely flat Minecraft world. Oh, does that count?
What is the answer?
820 20 hours.
The Farlands or the world border?
Continues to walk to the edge of the universe. At the edge of the universe? What?
Did you specify a world border?
Yes.
In Minecraft.
Yes. How to... Oh, okay, here we go. 140 days.
What is the hour numbers?
Hours?
Yeah, like if you can find one in hours. I can tell you how completely wrong that is.
I can convert the days to hours.
Sure.
Okay. 3,360 hours.
Okay, that is completely off. That's
Yeah, that seems...
it takes less than 2,000 hours.
Yeah, that definitely seems like an exaggeration.
And I was able to determine this by factoring, like, at my pace, seeing how long it would take to do this, and I'm using about the same amount of time I did for the Farlands, right? It's the same like amount in terms of like my daily like hours, right?
Yeah.
I factored like how long it would take me to reach it at my pace, and it's about the same amount of time as the Farlands journey was for the corner, and that was under 2,000 hours, like 17 hours or something. And if I did my math correctly, it's actually less time than it took for me to reach the Farlands. At least the corner. So I'm pretty sure it's under 2,000 hours. It might be close to 1,500. I don't quite... We obviously aren't going to know for a little bit.
Yeah.
But, like, that's what I've estimated. And that's when I was like, oh, this is completely wrong. Like, it's at least 30 to 50% wrong.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's when, like, I know this information. But, like, I don't think almost anybody else knows that. So that's why, like, I'm able to see and be like, okay, this is actually really fucking easy to do. Granted, it's time soon. It's not hard.
Right.
What's up, dude?
Oh, hello.
So like, if anybody else like endeavors to do this, they're gonna search that up and be like, oh fuck no, that's gonna take way too long.
Yeah, it's like the whole crit thing all over again. You're like, no way I'm spending 10 years to log to the Farlands.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go feed my dog and myself now. I just want to say hi.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
What's up?
Have a lovely time.
Right though, you see what I mean?
Thank you.
It's deceptive that it takes that long.
Yeah.
And that number they got from the baritone bot walking there.
Oh, I see. Wait, they got it from the baritone bot? Wouldn't that be... Wouldn't that make it like...
What'd you say?
Less then? If they got it from the baritone bot, wouldn't it be less in
No.
that case?
Why would it be less?
I mean, like, if they put a baritone bot walking to the world border, wouldn't that be less than your journey? Since the baritone bot is
no.
a machine?
Think in hours, not in terms of like real world time total. Think in hours. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like a baritone bot, if it was able to perform the exact same actions I could, like on an intelligent level, like a human, then it would be able to beat me there simply off the fact that it doesn't have to sleep or work or do anything else. It just runs. But again, the baritone bot, while really fucking impressive in programming, doesn't have like human qualities like intelligence or being able to do complex problem solving. Like, I'll reach a cliff and be like, just, yeet myself down, or like, be like, oh, I'm running low on food, and I start, thinking about getting more food. The baritone bot doesn't have to worry about that. Like, and you also got to think like how it got kind of handicapped, not handicapped, but it had to have helpful assistance like kill aura. Or it had to auto-eat, it had to have food given to it, right?
Yeah.
Right, and also, I sleep. The bot never slept. I'm also in hardcore mode, so I have to make more careful considerations than a bot would. Right? I can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, swim through this lava here, right? That's not a very intelligent decision that I would make.
Right, yeah.
It is difficult to emulate human intelligence from a machine, because of the way humans think.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So that's why it took the bot so much longer to reach it than I'm going to take.
Ugh.
But because it's like the only experiment done like that, that's how we know, or that's like why it's like if people search that up, they get deceived and think it would take a long time. A normal person wouldn't even try that. But because I have the, I guess, knowledge and experience of walking millions of blocks in Minecraft at a time, I know that, like, it's not that long. I'm thinking about my perception of distance, right? For me, like, 100,000 blocks isn't really a big distance anymore.
Oh, for sure.
But do you still,
I'm sure you've gotten used to walking.
But do you consider 100 kilometers a long distance in Minecraft?
How many?
100,000. Do you still consider that a large
for me,
distance?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, see, for me, it's like, okay, cool, I'll be there in like several hours.
Right.
And most people also don't have the patience.
It's like what the context is.
Yeah, depends on the context.
Oh yeah.
Right, like think of the Farlands journey too. It's just like upscaled. Like eventually 10,000 blocks meant nothing to me in the beta world, even though I was still walking slower. I'm walking faster now, right? So to me now, 100,000 blocks means fucking nothing, right? Just another day in the fucking park.
Yeah, definitely. That's like incredibly small compared to the
overall percentage. It's like a third of a percent. But if you're not used to that and you try and do it and you like think, oh, that was terrible, right? Or you don't have the patience to walk 100 kilometers, how the hell are you gonna make it to 30 million? Right? You'd have to do that like another 299 times. That's kind of crazy, right?
Exactly. I see exactly what you mean.
So because
it seems like a lot more.
Until you actually do it and get used to it. And that's why it was super easy for me to do this after the Farland stuff. There's a pillager patrol over there. is because, you know, oh, I'd already walked 17 million blocks, right, total, right, think of distance, in beta Minecraft, which is slower. Yeah, I could walk to the world border.
Right.
And then you gotta think about... It makes sense, right?
Yeah, I see why you would take this journey then.
And then you gotta think in, like, other factors, like, why would somebody do this, right? Like, what is the reason I'm doing this?
Right.
So most people, when they, you know, like, when they try to, like, do what I'm doing right now, a lot of them are like, oh, you know, like, I could do this, break a world record or something like that. And, like, most people do stuff like this to garner attention or fame, right? However, if like, at least in my experience, I don't know if you can relate to that, but, like, if you try and do stuff to gain attention, and you don't really enjoy what you're doing, you're not going to succeed with it.
Right.
Oh, librarian, let me check this guy's trades.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Well,
what are you looking for?
I need Fortune 3. I need to get a bunch of clay for the pyramid. I mean, I could just, I think I'm gonna silk touch the clay blocks, like the actual blocks of clay, and then fortune them with my pickaxe if I have no choice. But I would like to get it onto a shovel.
You should be able to, like, smelt clay in a furnace and then make bricks. That should be a thing.
Can't do that, unfortunately. It'd also be more efficient for me to
wish it was, though.
fortune the clay, though. Because I would get more than 4 clay balls. At least I think so. Do you actually just get 4 clay balls? No, I'm pretty sure you get... That can't be right.
I didn't even know Fortune worked on clay.
Huh?
I'm sure I didn't even know Fortune worked on clay.
I'm pretty sure it does. Could you verify that for me?
Yeah. Okay.
And then I can ramble on again. But, like, you know what I mean, like, with the with, like, doing things for attention, is it gonna make you succeed with that?
Absolutely.
Because, like, in the time that I've done this so far, I've, like, seen, like, a few people here and there pop up and, like, I saw one dude be like, oh, I want to walk to the world border in hardcore mode to set a world record, right? And I was like, that's funny. It's the exact same thing I'm doing, except I didn't think, oh, I want to walk on hardcore mode because, you know, it'd be record setting. It'd be like, this is funny, let me do it. Like, I've made all of my decisions based off of like, almost like a meme format, right? I just, like, that's what I literally told Ant. I'm like, I did this for shits and giggles.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't find hardcore mode that much of a challenge. Yes, point out the fact that I got blown up by a creeper. That's my own carelessness. Additionally... Hello there. Additionally, I also set myself up pretty well by prepping and getting all of my gear before leaving, right? Because what did I do during the original journey that I don't do now? I'm not stopping at the temples and looking for loot. I'm just fucking zooming.
Zoom.
Right, so I spent those 5 days getting gear, and then I just departed. Additionally, like, also my food situation. I've perfected a technique where I just kill a bunch of cows and then plop down 20 campfires and cook all of, like, 6 stacks of steak in, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Which is way faster than furnaces.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to worry about keeping coal or anything else on me. I literally just have campfires that I can pick up with a silk touch axe. And I only have those tools because I spent the time fishing to get all those enchantments. And enchanting the books.
Right. So yeah, I totally see what you mean by, like, the fame thing.
Yeah,
I
like...
don't think that would succeed.
No. Most people don't. That's the reason Kurt's still successful in doing it. He just wanted to try it.
Yeah. If he, like,
and that's the reason
really
Kilo
wanted to get
succeeded.
There, he could.
Unfortunately,
I don't think
Kilo
anyone who's walked to the far lands did it for fame.
No. I mean, you know my story, but, like, other people just was like, I want to do it. And, like, that's the thing. As long as, like, because I know I sound insane saying this, but I really fucking enjoy walking to the border. I enjoy this. It's part of my day.
Really?
Yeah. I don't loathe it. I love it. Now, granted, that might change in like 4 months when I'm like getting really close. I did experience that with the Farlands, like at the very, very end.
Yeah.
Like I wanted it to be over, and it basically consumed my mind. It was terrible, actually. That part wasn't enjoyable, but like the vast majority of the rest of the journeys, like I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the going there.
Right. Yeah. I see what you mean. So.
And my goals for the corner also changed gradually. Originally, like, it was like, oh, I could try and reach the corner Farlands, and then as I kept doing it, it was like, okay, cool. I might be the first person there. I might not. If not, no big deal, right? But as I got further and further along into it, I realized, like, hey, I actually have an opportunity to actually be the first person to make it to the corner Farlands. And that's when, like, made my goal change from wanting to just get there to being the first person there. I experienced the same thing, although it happened earlier with this. I was just going and going, and then I remember it was August 15th, right? And I was just like bored, so I started walking again that day after I'd already walked 100 kilometers. It was like a Saturday or Sunday. And I then started scouring Reddit, and that's when I found that nobody's ever done this before. And so that's what made me be like, I have a chance. I've already have experience walking, right? So I already know the I guess the work required to put in. I understand that I've broken through those mental barriers. I have an opportunity to do this. I'm going to take it. And that's when I really started zooming as quickly as I could.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't know about the journey.
About the goal shift?
Yeah. I know you originally did it in like Discord. Because you were just randomly on beta. Or on yeah.
Yeah, that's how that started, and the whole like recording and streaming thing evolved because I thought to myself, like, okay, like obviously I kind of had Kilo as a template for that. I'd be like, okay, if I'm actually gonna make it there, I should probably record it for like proof, right? And so that's what made me like start recording it. The only reason I didn't just record offline and then upload was because of Margaret, because she normally likes to watch me play games, at least back then. I don't know what the hell she does now, but not really my part concern. And so I'd be like, okay, well, I'd rather not stream to Discord and record because it would have like blown on my laptop. So instead, I decided to just stream it on Twitch and then export it to YouTube later.
Okay.
And then in my mind, I'm like, okay, nobody's gonna fucking care about what I'm doing, even if I'm streaming it. Like, I'm never gonna be found. I have no audience, right?
Right.
And then slowly began to change. It was very, very gradual. Obviously, I met you like 2 months into the journey. Along with like Arcrid. So even though like the border has been the more, I guess technically the more significant journey, because the Farlands have already been reached at this point by like 5 people. Even though this is the more significant journey, I'm actually glad that I did the Farlands first, because I wanted to do it longer. It got me the required, I guess, mental experience with walking this far to then do something like this, which is a longer distance. And also, if I hadn't have done the Farlands first, I would not have made the friends that I did.
Right.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because you and Dump showed up when there was like almost nobody here, so it was like, hey, we got along pretty well.
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost been a year actually since that. Crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
A whole year since I met you.
Yeah.
That is wild.
It was in like early December, right?
Yeah, it was actually. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Here we are. I definitely really do miss our like all-day streams on Saturdays. Although
I do miss that.
we can, I think we can kind of do that again now because I'm no longer recording, so I'm no longer streaming. I can just fucking chill in there, and it's just us, just the core group.
Yeah.
If you've noticed, like this channel is literally just the core group plus like Antvenom. That's it. I only like I'm like okay, he's not gonna ever like join VC or talk to me, at least not that I'm aware of. So I figured he can at least be in here so he knows like where I might be if he ever cares to look.
Yeah.
Obviously he's a busy guy, so like I'm like at the bottom of the list of concern, which doesn't really fucking faze me much. Doesn't matter.
It's funny how Dumb's like theory about and making a video.
It's gonna come true.
That was hilarious.
I claimed he was wrong. I think I've lost my bet. Well, I haven't lost the bet yet. It still hasn't happened yet. You gotta keep that in mind too. Don't count your chickens until they hatch. I've also explained my safe zone thing, right, with this journey. So
what do you mean by
if you walk 12 hours every day, you could go about 300 kilometers. It would take you about 100 days to walk to the world border, but you'd have to walk for 12 hours every single day. Right? That's about the same amount of time somebody's awake. So it is possible to do this in a little over 3 months. However, most people won't, but there might be some crazy guy who has the time to do it and understands that it's possible. And so if I'm over 18 million blocks out and I'm still going at my pace that I am, if somebody starts doing that, they could not beat me. So I'm kind of in that safe zone at 18 million. Obviously, the further into the safe zone I am, closer to the 30, the better it is. But, like, that's when I'll be slightly more comfortable.
Yeah.
At least with my, you know, assertions of being the first person to get there. On the other hand, about keeping dark about this, I do feel bad for lying to people, but I'm gonna apologize for that later. I was thinking, I know that I'm gonna like commentate a section on it on the final upload before the stream, but I was thinking of like what to put there for background rather than just having a black screen. I was either gonna put like random footage from Cave Game Sure, but I think I'm gonna put the Jack Sparrow, like who walks the far lands for 12 hours a day. I was gonna put that meme as a still.
Just keep it there.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Exactly. Who walks the far lands for 12 hours a day? I do. I enjoy it. You need to find yourself a girl.
You need to find yourself a girl, man.
I think at that point it'd be very applicable to put that.
Oh yeah. That's good. I love that.
I'm hoping that the people I've deceived this are understanding at least. If not, you know, oh well. But
I'm sure they'll understand.
I did what I thought was necessary.
I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
One of my friends, she said that her dog's a demon. And I'm like, oh, just like you. And just like, first of all, I'm like, what?
Nice. Getting pinged a lot. Oh, it's in main chat. Lawman. When's it gonna be Wednesday?
Next week?
I need it to be sooner. I need all days to be Wednesday. I need the government to rename all days of the week to Wednesday. I want that to happen.
As my first act as president. Dude, I'm surprised by how many likes my Farlands Political Compass tweet got. I just made a shit post.
Good. Dude, I was cracking up when I saw that.
Well, so like I was, I went through a couple days ago, and it was yesterday. I went through yesterday morning, and I deleted a lot of my old tweets from like 2015 and 2016 because they were cringy as fuck, and I wanted to get rid of them.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
fair.
I did that, but in the midst of scrolling down through tweets and replies, I saw Kevin from earlier this year making the same joke. And so I took the image and then I just, posted that as my own tweet. But I wasn't expecting it to get that many likes, and it's literally just because Ant Venom liked it and replied to it.
Right. Because like
I was just like, this is a funny
like...
shit post. Somebody's gonna find it funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's funny, and I leave a like, and then like a few, not even a minute later, I see Ant Venom reply, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's
Whoa. He's just a dude now.
Oh my god. This is a terrible Alec Baldwin meme.
Oh no. Oh god.
You ever watch Pulp Fiction?
No.
Oh, damn.
I haven't heard of that.
You've never watched Pulp Fiction?
Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, Pulp Fiction.
No, I've never watched that.
Wait. You've probably seen memes. It's the one where Samuel L. Jackson says, "I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing."
Yeah, I've seen that scene.
Or this is some real gourmet shit.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes for that.
Okay,
this
is from the same movie. But
Alright.
oh, fuck. Who's the other guy? I can't remember the name of the actor. He's a famous actor. Just John Travolta's the other actor. He's playing like an Italian guy named Vince, and he fucking turns around in the car where they have like a guy bound back there. He's got a revolver in his hand. He's pointing at him, and he accidentally shoots and blows the guy's head off.
Oh no!
And that's what that window is. The back is just the back window covered in blood. It's a funny movie. You need to watch it. It's really good.
You know what? I might watch it before I go to bed. Who knows? I've been looking for something to watch. Old films are either like really bad or really good. Or really good bad. It's always interesting to watch. I actually rewatched A New Hope as well. I might rewatch the Star Wars series. I've thought about it. Because I haven't seen all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've seen, like, obviously, like, the popular scenes from a lot of them, but I don't know all the cohesive world building and the lore and stuff. Although I've been getting, like, these, Star Wars lore, like, YouTube shorts. So now I know a bunch of, like, random, small Star Wars lore things, like kyber crystals and stuff. But I know nothing about the actual story itself. So I just know all this, like...
post in chat here?
What did she? Or he? I don't know.
Oh man, I got confused as fuck because I didn't realize that Lolman and ASCII, they had the same like name color, similar length, the pumpkins. So I was like, is he just talking to himself?
Oh yeah, they have like a similar PFP as well.
Yeah, that's confusing the shit out of me. I live in Spain without the A.
It's just a monkey spinning.
Memes?
Oh my god. What a fucking shitpost. Uh-oh. Spookonometry. It's typing. You've been moderated. What does this mean? I need a full copy pasta of that.
Fig, can you go bed now? I can't respond to this. 40 lashes. I can't. That scene is so good. He's...
Oh, it's a cat crying with 8-bit Minecraft music in the background.
Dude, I'll never forget this. This is like Halloween a few years ago, but we were at a pub crawl that year, right? And it was me and three of my other friends. And
Yeah.
the one girl in our shop asked like if she looked like a slut in her costume. And
Oh,
me and my
no.
buddy just answered honestly, and then she got mad at us. I was like, "You asked the question. I don't know what you expected." Especially when you ask like somebody like him and me that question, we're going to antagonize you on purpose.
What did you expect? Did you like want a compliment?
Did you post the copy post? I just moderated your post. Yeah, thank you. What does this mean?
The amount of karma points on your post and Discord account has been decreased by 1. No! No!
Oh, I think I might have screwed you over here because I don't think you can reconnect to this channel.
Oh god.
I almost gave you admin on accident. Whoops. this is why I don't fuck around with roles very often.
Yeah.
Am I banned for this Discord? No, not yet.
I copied it from an old message that Splax posted.
It was the "you have been drone striked" or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Memes of a general nature. Get a load of this heresy. I just saw Harker's message about the Black Plague being brought to Europe and
This whole like thread of Arcrid with penguins is like.
And also
Did you see
Adolf
his
Hitler.
original post? Did you see the post that
the
started
Pengu
it?
post?
Penguinese. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. And all the trees speak Penguinese.
Bound, with all due respect, be quiet. Is that a seagull?
Yep. I think so, I don't know, man.
I can't keep up with this chat on my phone while I'm trying to swim with a dolphin. What has happened to the main chat in this Discord? It's become a shitpost channel.
What the hell, man?
Like every
Oh
day,
my
like every few
God.
days, there's just Poland gifts spammed over and over again. Just like random Poland. What is wrong with you people?
Poland invaded Tiles server as well. We're conquering so many servers, man.
I'm going to change my for like a day at some point. I'm just going to change the icon to a map of Poland. And we're creating a server in Poland. Poland.
Okay, I looked at Poland and this is the GIF that I got. So it's like 12 people dancing, and then it cuts to someone like stretching their legs on a tank, and then it cuts to people eating like super long hot dogs for some reason. What is this GIF, man? It's the most confusing thing ever.
I don't know, it's Poland.
It is Poland, man. Oh no. Can only be bad.
I keep getting the push notifications on my phone from these messages here. I might reach the, I might reach 900,000 faster than I was expecting to. Just because of all the ocean I've gotten.
Oh.
I've only been recording for like an hour and a half.
Nice.
Keep in mind, I started at 28,000. So I've gone over 45 kilometers in the span that it normally takes me to go 30.
That's fair.
No, you.
No, you.
Uno.
I forgot there were levels in the server.
I got a feeling whenever we get an influx of a bunch of new people, the memes are gonna get worse in that channel. We might have to actually enforce no memes in general.
That's true. You've been moderated.
This is like a higher level than you, but like I do plan to offload the actual moderating to Dino.
What, are you gonna like ban certain words?
Yeah, like obvious words, right? You know, like think like
Right,
you know,
right.
the N
like
word
and stuff.
or the F word or the R word. I can't say it because I'm recording.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see what you mean. That's fair. Just like the basic kind of stuff.
Also, if I do need like one more, you're like the top of the list to admin.
Pogger.
I barely knew her.
I barely knew her. Yeah.
Provided your account's like secure and whatever.
Yeah, I can actually put on
2FA.
two-factor.
I did 2FA on
Yeah.
a few things this week.
I did it on Twitch because of the whole leak thing.
I already had 2FA on for Twitch. Actually, I had to enable 2FA for affiliate, I think. It was like something that I had to do it for.
Okay.
Oh no, he's launching Among Us. I need to decide a date to close down the bungalow server.
Wait, what? You're closing down the server?
I'm not paying for it anymore. It's money I'm losing every month.
Oh, I thought you meant the... I'm so dumb. I thought you meant the Discord server. I was like, what? No way. I was so confused for a second. I was like, you pay for Discord servers?
No. No, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I sure hope not. Did you see the whole Twitch booster thing?
Booster? I barely knew her!
No! God damn it, man. I can't escape it. What the hell?
You know what I am, like, slightly terrified to do is actually transition to having a stream schedule and not doing this over and over again. Have I explained how I do, like why I'm able to just do this for hours on end and not get exhausted out of it? Let's do it for like multiple days.
No, how do you do it?
Okay, so prior to last August, I actually felt very happy and satisfied with my work, right? Like what I do as a job. But after that, I felt completely purposeless and empty. And I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't realize this until like think, April of this year. But my Farlands journey, I actually got a sense of purpose out of it. And so, like, that is, and it's part of the reason why I enjoyed it so much. And that's the same thing that's happening here, is I feel like my purpose now is to be the first person to walk to the edge. And so I'm happy and content doing it. The converse of that is that I can't stand my, work anymore.
Right. Okay.
So, like, I don't think if I had lost my sense of purpose at work, I would be doing this like this. I don't think that would have happened.
Huh.
So, you win some, you lose some.
Interesting fake trivia there. Put that in a quiz.
Yeah. In order to enter the Discord server, you get to answer a quiz.
That's true.
Among Us.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. I just laughed out loud.
I
Oh my
LOL'd.
god. I just LOL'd.
I just lamowed.
Dude, I love lamowing. I love rafflecoptering.
Oh man, where's Fan? Rafflecopter.
Rafflecopter.
What is Bacon grilling Tile about right now?
Hold on, I gotta finish this to a thing real quick.
Let me go to Tile's Twitter. Oh, he doesn't have it linked here. You're thinking wrong. Oh cool, I'm already on Twitter.
The thing is, I can't hear, like, the messages. I can't see the messages, but I can just hear the pings getting louder. Just more frequent. Okay.
I'm challenging Bacon on this.
It's in this one. Okay. Not funny. I think it's funny. You're wrong. Oh yeah. Yeah. What if I told you I like penguins?
It keeps going.
Nice. Also, I haven't checked Twitter. Well, I'm now check Twitter.
Read my last message in memes of a general nature.
Hold on. No. Incredible. Gotta love penguin racist. The best kind.
I see an image of Tex. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here. It's probably not gonna actually clear it. Yeet!
Yeet.
Alright, so here's my real goal with streaming and stuff, right? I'm going to become... My first step is to become more popular than Dream, alright? That's step one.
First goal. Put it on the
First
list.
goal, usurp Dream. Goal 2.
Yep.
No, so, what, you know how people copy Dream skin, right?
Go to the moon.
Take the moon. Alright, so you know how,
Yeah, that's my second goal.
You know how people copy Dream skin, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's not many penguins left, right? In between the old DBZ community, right?
Right.
There's me and Splax and maybe like a handful of others. If I become large enough, then other people would just adopt this penguin skin.
Ooh.
Then I can spread the
Keep it
penguin
going,
cult
man.
further. And then, if it grows large
Yes.
enough, it would just grow, like, into a thing for more groups of people. It's really stupid,
Oh my god.
but I want the penguin cult to be reincarnated and made greater than it
Yes.
already was. I do wonder if, like, old DBZ players might see my exploits here and, like, see the skin I'm wearing and be like, oh, that guy obviously played Dwarves vs. Zombies at some point.
That's great. I'm definitely gonna adapt a penguin skin. Because I'm not a big fan of my current skin.
You want a penguin skin?
Yeah, I want to find, like, a
base skin for
dragon
it?
skin. Yeah, sort of like a dragon or something like that.
So
that I can
what's-
put over it.
Yeah, so what do you mean, over or under? You mean under?
Under. Yeah.
So once you find a good, like, secondary layer skin, just send me that and I'll give you the outer layers. Or
Alright.
you actually might be able to rip the outer layers from the skin file.
I could probably do that.
You're not like Gabby. What? Ship flip doge, what the fuck?
What is going on that server?
I had to lie and say that I'm playing
Oh my-
RimWorld.
Oh my god. How could you?
You think I could
I can't
successfully?
believe you'd lie to
You think
your
I
own
can play? You
fans.
think I can play Among Us and walk to the world border at the same time?
Multitask. Oh my fucking god, that'd be hilarious.
Close RimWorld and get
That'd
on
be
the
so
Dust game.
funny. That'd be so funny.
Oh man, I can't like say what I'm doing. This is difficult.
Yeah.
I have to move with tact and precision. A lot like, you know, a flesh incisor on a spider, or something like
I'm
that.
trying to sneak around.
But
To
I'm
clap my ass cheeks.
dummy.
It's alerting the guards.
thick. I posted a meme in Memes of a General Nature.
Let me see this. Oh no, no, no. Oh god. No, man. That's awful.
Uh-oh, someone didn't verify the chamber wasn't loaded.
Yikes. Man. Oh, this is a decent skin, I suppose.
Sometimes I have the memory span of a goldfish. Every time I
blink,
it's a
brand
brand
new
new
world.
world. Honestly, Fig, you should stream an Among Us game. I don't want to stream an Among Us game. It's not original anymore. It's not like fresh or whatever.
This hit new indie game.
It's called Minecraft.
It's been pretty popular.
That's what I could say whenever whenever I'm streaming on Cave Game Street. Like, yeah, it's this hit new indie game. It's in beta right now.
How are they adding throwable eggs? It's gonna be crazy. Do you know the story about throwable eggs?
What?
Basically, the reason throwable eggs are in the game is because this guy told Notch that if he added eggs to the game, throwable eggs, that he would eat his hard drive.
Did he?
Like,
Did he
actually eat his hard drive on video, and he apparently, from what I've heard, he did.
That's
I haven't seen the video, but I think he has. So props to him, I guess. It was something like a hard drive or a USB or something. And I was like, you know what? Sure. What an interesting origin story.
I don't know why. Like, why would I stream an Among Us game? That's not what I do.
No, that is not like.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't really enjoy the game that much anymore. It's just good for meme value at this point. I don't think I could play it without making a bunch of like stupid ass jokes too. Just would be really funny to watch.
Moose. Sus.
Penguins are only acceptable if they denounce Pittsburgh.
Love Pittsburgh. Love all of its pits. That's gotta be my favorite part about Pittsburgh.
What about the Bergs? Do you like my response?
That's the second best part. Hold on.
I just said fuck the We gotta invite Ant Venom on in several years so we can go see the Farlands in person on a server.
Yes.
Like, hey, jump into this boat, we'll boat you out there. Take a few days.
Nice. Oh god. I've been looking for like Minecraft dragon skins, and apparently there's one on a furry website.
Of course.
So not using that one.
Yo, what is Mr. Beast doing here?
Where?
He's making Team C's now. 2 years
Oh,
ago,
I
we
saw
planted
that.
20 million trees, and now we went to remove 30 million pounds of trash from the ocean with Team C's. That's incredible, dude.
Yeah. I just saw that as well. He's doing the same thing, teaming up with Mark Rober.
Why is there a Jesus NFT? What is going on with the world right now?
Okay. I saw that.
You see Bacon
I
reply.
saw that on Twitter a while. Yeah.
It's very interesting that we all kind of mesh together in that server, despite all of us having like completely different like religious or political views on things.
Which one?
Cave Sure.
Oh, right.
Like I don't know anything about like your opinions or whatever, but like for me, I'm like an
I don't
atheist
really care.
libertarian.
Yep. I mean,
See,
I'm not even gonna be living in like America that often, so.
It goes to show you that the it's not that a lot of political ideologies don't get along. It's that people are fucking dicks.
Yeah, it's like I really hate politics like a lot.
I don't like politics.
don't
It's
like it.
coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Oh.
Right though, like honestly, like I'm in that server to play Minecraft with people. Game. That's what I'm there for.
Yep. I don't really care about any like politicals or ideologies. Now we start talking about penguins, that's where it gets...
That's where we draw the line.
That's where it crosses the line.
That's, I wish my old friend group, like, adhered to that.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason I don't have, like, a politics channel in Bungalow or anything else. And I know that I'm pretty sure that's why Arcra didn't do the same thing either.
Yeah, I just don't like... I don't like it. Kind of just mostly ruins friendships, and the arguments don't solve anything at all.
Yeah, I found...
You're not gonna change someone's mind.
Yeah, you're not. I've learned that, like, the best way you could change someone's mind isn't to try and debate and argue with them. It's to plant seeds of doubt.
Oh. Going for the mental option.
Well, I mean, that's, like, the way you change anybody's opinion on anything.
That's true.
You plant seeds of doubt, and then eventually they arrive to their own conclusions. Because, like, if they arrive to those opinions themselves, it's more convincing and they adhere to it more. And you arrive to your opinions based on your own experiences, too.
Yeah, you're much less likely to be convinced, like, if you already have opinions about something, and then someone has different opinions, then you're gonna stand by yours. But if, slowly over time, you convert to a different ideology.
Right, and most people, like, they don't outright, like, being, told, like, hey, this is what you should believe in, or, things like that.
Yeah.
People don't like being told what to do. It's human nature.
Yeah.
I wish more people would understand that. Unfortunately, there's too many people that are... I wouldn't say too many people. A lot of people are, like, overly belligerent.
Right. Like, a lot of my family as well are strong political views. It's kind of like throwing the whole thing at fault.
It's happened to my family, too. Not, like, my immediate family. Like, I'm talking, like, extended family. Like, my dad, during the last election, just straight up had to remove his uncle from Facebook because he just kept posting shit about that.
Yeah.
And I didn't remove him as a friend. I made sure it wouldn't show up in my feed anymore because I got tired of seeing it. I did the same thing to other people that were like, people that I had considered friends. Like, I don't want to see this stuff.
Yeah. The only time I'll ever, talk about politics is, if it's a joke or a meme.
Jokes are,
or, a shitpost or something like that.
Probably one of the acceptable things.
Yeah. Anything else is no.
Oh, dude, you'll find this funny. So there's a dude on my ship whose last name is Pan. That's like the short name for him. His name is a lot longer than that, but everyone just calls him Pan because it's easier. And I accidentally called him Fan one day. He didn't notice, but I was like, Jesus Christ, it's happened again.
Oh my god.
Like, a long time ago, there was a guy who I was friends with from DBZ, whose name was Snick. That's what he went by.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a friend at school who was named Nick, so one day I accidentally called him that. Yeah, it's that's the last time that actually happened. Ever since then, haven't.
My whole family, the whole naming situation is, super complicated. Because my father and my brother have the same name.
Oh.
And then also, they don't have, the exact same, because my brother sort of adopted a nickname over time to separate the two. But
does he also have a biblical nickname? Or a biblical name?
I don't know, actually. Hold on.
Did your parents name him Yeshua?
I'm sure it's somewhere in the Bible, but my mom often confuses me with my father and my brother, and then recently I've also had a cousin, or my sister has had a cousin, so then we started confusing their names as well. So there's 4 different people that we all get our names totally confused.
So I remember my dad was trying to talk to my little sister. He was like, hey, blah blah blah, right? So rather than saying her name, he then said my stepmom's name, and then my older sister's name, and then her name. He just cycled through all 3 of them.
Exactly what my mom does.
And it was really funny to witness.
She does that exact same thing. Oh, dude, my god.
My voice started changing. My sister was on deployment when this. She called us from, like, I think Bahrain. I answered the phone, right? And she says, "Hey, Dad." She confused her voices, and I remember saying, "This is your brother." I noticed the same thing too with my nephew, because I last saw him in summer 2019, and the last time I saw him was like a couple weeks ago. So I hadn't seen him in about 2 years. He was 13, now he's 15. He got really fucking tall and his voice dropped. And I'm like, there's no way you're the same kid from 2 years ago. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it changes like really fast. It's an instant.
Yeah. My voice got a lot deeper after I turned 18 too.
Really?
Some of my like features from adolescence didn't like occur until I was like 17 or 18. It took a long time.
Huh. My like puberty changes happened really quickly.
Yeah, did you get tall too?
I did. I didn't have like that. Well, I had like a bit of that moment where I had a ton of voice cracks and stuff, but it didn't happen. It wasn't for like a long. Exactly how I sounded every time I talked. But it wasn't like over the years. Like it wasn't like 2 years. It was like probably half a year, maybe like 6 months, and then it totally changed. So like all my sisters and all my relatives are like completely like so surprised with my whole voice change.
How many siblings do you have?
It was wild. Siblings, just 2.
Okay.
In just my immediate family. But the whole family tree is really confusing.
Oh, or you have like divorced parents or whatever?
No, but like I have. It's hard to explain. I have cousins that are older than me. So I was an uncle before I was born, basically. Super weird.
You mean
family tree.
Nieces and nephews that are older than you?
Yes, that's what I mean.
You said cousins. Yeah. I know what you mean. The age gap between me and the youngest sibling is 18 years. It's even worse for my sister, my older sister. The gap between her and my little brother is... How many years is that? Hang on, I can... see this. The gap between those two is 25 years.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big gap right there.
That is big.
By the time he's 18... What? He's 5 right now. 13 years from now. By the time he's 18, my sister's going to be 43.
Huh.
And, like, I'll be in, like, my mid-30s. No, I won't be. I'll be, like, 38.
What the hell? That's crazy. That is weird.
Yeah.
Family trees they're weird. They act... Yeah, they're interesting. I was gonna say something. I forgot it. I lost my words. Fuck, I hate that. When you totally lose the thing you were gonna say.
Is it because you have the memory span of a goldfish?
Don't say that. Every time I blink, it's a brand new world.
Every time I forgot what I was gonna say.
Nice. Look at memes of the general nature.
Ayo, fuck Pittsburgh.
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
It's Guy Fieri
That is so cursed.
to Flavor Town and Beyond.
I think I saw that on Twitter. I think I saw that on Twitter today. Someone liked it, or I think you retweeted it or something. Wow. Incredible.
I like the monocle one there.
I just have this image on my computer for some reason.
Cheat on your speedrun 100 kills never on your workout. I need someone to, you know how someone made Ricard Duolingo?
What?
Have you ever seen Ricard Duolingo?
No, I haven't seen that.
Alright, let me find this shit. Hang on, I will find this. I have no idea where I found the one about Earth being out of glizzies.
Nice.
God the fuck damn it! Where is this? Where is this meme? It's somewhere in 2020's folder. I could tell when I downloaded memes based off of like the time frame that I downloaded the memes based off of what was happening then.
Yeah, I've still got a bunch of evergreen memes in my memes folder.
I could tell based off of these memes that it was around the time of the riots.
Right. The Assassin's Creed one was pretty good.
No, not the Capitol Hill riot. I'm talking about the ones from like last Memorial Day.
Oh, I see.
Like the Minneapolis stuff. There's another 9/11 one. I saw a really good meme. It was my boyfriend is so loyal. He never watches porn with any girls in it. It's just Tom looking like up for the newspaper meme.
Perfect.
Hey, you want to see a good one?
Yeah.
This is what I'm looking for.
Metallica, master of puppets. Beautiful.
Metallica, master of puppets. I showed that to my dad. He thought it was good. My dad isn't.
It looks just like it as well.
I know it catches you off. My dad. Dude, this one's fantastic. Holy shit.
Oh my god. That's true. You gotta do your squats, man.
I'm gonna design sex robots with such advanced AI that they still reject incels.
Oh my god.
Found the chakras meme. I found, like, remember the Carry Act first got added? There are all those memes popping up about it. Oh, here it is. Alright, I need you need to remake Dream, like, that Dream meme like this. In this exact...
Oh my god. I've seen. Oh my god, I've seen that.
Ricard,
Okay, I remember that. I remember that meme now. God, Lingo. So good. Hold on, I need to look up Swole Dream. Okay, I can actually make this really easily. What have you found?
I was bullying my friend. She said, "Suck my entire dick," and I just responded by saying, "It's time." And then I brought out the reaction image and I just sent an Uno reverse card. It fucking works every time. I love it.
Beautiful.
She responded, "Son of a bitch."
Nice.
Fucking got him. Grief spawn with lava gas. That's a good one, Kevin.
That's a really good meme. I saw it on Twitter.
I'm about to get launched.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gosh.
Oh, guilty.
Guilty.
What's stream sub count? Is it still going up? Oh man, I wonder, like, is this stuff like slowing down? This like sub growth?
I mean, I'm sure it has from like
that happens. Like as you reach that stage where his sub growth slows down.
Yeah.
I like how, like, the last time I, like, checked, I was like, oh, it's only up a few million more from last time, not, like, a significant amount. And I'm like, it's still up a few million people.
Oh, wow. It's insane how he's grown. It's like the fastest growing YouTuber, right?
It's one of the fastest.
Who's the fastest?
Don't know, don't really care. It's gonna be me, that's what... No, I'm kidding.
Once you beat Dream.
Once I beat Dream. My goal is to walk to the world border, put my name out there, and then beat him in PvP. And then ascend to the throne.
Huh.
That's how it works, right? That's how they determine top
That's how it
YouTubers is by slaughtering in combat.
They play RimWorld. That's how they do it. They go through the Olympics. They just play that the whole time.
Oh god, I'm genuinely terrified of the amount of tension I'm probably going to receive for walking to the border.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll finally understand why Kilo ran away. Actually, let me check Dream's Social Blade. Social Blade. Actually, I haven't looked at my own metrics in a while either. Enter YouTube username Figonometry. Oh, you know what? It's because I changed my name from Figonometry to Fig. My grade is a C+. I'm about average. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm getting an ad for Dole Pine. Can you fuck off, Dole Pineapples?
Dole Pineapples?
Yeah. This website is not very well adapted for mobile use. In fact, I don't think it has an applicable mobile site. I can't get rid of this fucking pineapple advertisement. There we go. Go went away finally.
Life does seem like that sometimes.
Excuse me. Get out of here. It's still here. Apparently it says my estimated monthly earnings are between 46 cents and $7.
Wow.
A whole
Incredible.
$7? Wow, I could buy a lot of Bitcoin with that. Uploads,
I believe in
351
you.
subscribers,
We'll be as big as
460.
Dream someday.
Yeah. Man, with numbers like that, here we go. My yearly earnings are between $5 and $88. Ooh.
Hey, split some of the millions with me once you're up there.
My rank on Social Blade is 8,920,023rd. My subscriber rank is 10,960,631st. My video views rank is 17,911,788th. Total subscribers weekly. Subscribers for the last 30 days, down 64%. Probably because of that huge spike I got in August. 20 in the last 30 days is not bad considering my size. Although I'm not terribly concerned about all my metrics and shit.
I was editing that Dream name, so when I heard you say your size, I thought you meant like your muscles. I was like, what?
I've got huge muscles. I got muscles on my muscles. I got muscles on my eyeballs.
I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast. Without any milk.
I remember I used to look like that guy over there. I remember it used to look like you, too.
I
don't think I have a bad mindset when it comes to this YouTube and streaming stuff.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I think it's good.
I don't tend to worry too much about metrics and stuff.
Yeah, the whole YouTube metric thing is fucked anyways.
It's very useful
really
if you know
bad.
how to read it, but if you don't have an audience like that, then stressing over those metrics isn't going to be that good for you, especially mentally.
Yeah, it's not healthy.
No, metrics will go up provided the quality work is created.
Right.
Think like Anvenom, right? He revived his channel. Like, you want to focus on the core root of the issue, not the, data that's being displayed. The data that is being displayed is helpful to, like, see trends and stuff. The only time I was ever really paying attention to my subscriber count was so I wanted to screenshot when it crossed 420. That's the only reason I was paying attention to it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was paying attention for it was the ship post. Like, if I ever get to the size of it, I need to get 69 420. Like, that has to be captured.
Alright.
I should check my Twitch thing too. Alright, subscribers. YouTube data summary. Monthly video views gained. You know, there's a clear trend up, and then it's kind of fallen off this month, though I imagine that's because of my lack of uploading or publication of this. So we're probably going to see the same thing of just like a gradual slide down to the same level I had prior to like the journey picking up. And so we'll probably just see a flat line until like, I guess March next year when we just see a huge spike. It'll be like an almost vertical line. That's what I'm expecting to see.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what I'm predicting.
And then everyone just spams I was here, like they were part of the whole community the entire time.
I found out about this journey a day ago.
Dude, that guy was a hero in chat.
Yeah, I don't really give too much of a shit about like that the video metrics thing. The subscriber graph is interesting. It's the same. It's roughly the same pattern. There's a small bump in June. It goes kind of normal in August, but then there was like a massive bump in September, and then it's almost back to the same level this month. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Where's my like future projections cast? All right, so according to Social Blade, I will be at 1,000 subs in apparently 5 months. Actually, given what we know is about to happen, that actually doesn't sound too far off. Be about 5 months when I get there. Apparently, in 5 years, I'll be at 7,000 subscribers. Cool, only 5 years to go.
Nice.
It's funny because Social Blade like predicts this stuff, but like there's events that can happen that are unforeseen. So it'll skew the data around.
How does Social Blade make its money? Because it's separate from YouTube, right?
Ads. There's ads all over this page.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Let me switch from YouTube.
I guess I use AdBlocker, so I wouldn't know.
Huh?
I usually use AdBlocker, so I wouldn't. When I look at it, I don't really see many.
Ooh, my grade on Twitch is lower. I'm a C-. Alright. Monthly gained followers for Figonomics. I actually had... I lost followers in June.
Really? How
Yeah.
many?
It doesn't tell me exactly how much. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's when I removed bots. I don't remember exactly, but like I had people follow, and then I guess it was unfollowing.
Yeah, probably bots. That would make sense.
July I had more people, but it's kind of just petered off, and now it's basically like 0. Same thing with channel views. It looks like it's gone. It's staying at around 500. I want to look at future projections. I like looking at this data. The data's cool to look at, mostly because I like graphs. Alright, according to Social Blade, I'll have 1,000 followers in about 3 years.
You're getting up there.
I wonder...
Almost a dream.
Yeah, it's almost a dream level. Looking at that data is pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah.
The Polynesian spa.
The Polynesian spa.
I have too many tabs open. I need to close some of these tabs.
Me too. I'm guilty.
Guilty as charged, officer. Oh, I completely I logged onto Social Blade to look at dream statistics. I just didn't do that. I completely forgot. I got wrapped up doing my own stuff. All right, Dream.
Dream.
He's an A- now. Ooh, his grades.
Yikes.
He needs to improve his YouTuber report card.
His parents aren't going to be happy with him. Oh, wow. I mean, your grade is going up and his grade is going down. I mean, what am I seeing here? Looks like you're catching up from the data that's been collected. I'm just going off the data here. Fig's gonna pass Dream this month. It's gonna happen.
Alright, let's check his stuff. Total subscribers weekly. Oh, you know, he's down 16% in the last 30 days. Granted, he's still at 500,000, but he's down 16% within the last 30 days.
Interesting.
He's down 15% in video views, but he also doesn't make that much stuff. Alright, monthly gain subscribers for Dream. Yeah, it's declining actually. Its peak was greatest in September last year.
That seems alright.
And then it kind of flatlined for a bit after it dropped down. It slightly spiked back up, but then it looks like a graph in like a crypto bear market where it just goes up and down, but it keeps going down overall. The video views also follows the same trend of a downward slope.
I see.
That is cool. I like how like before September 19 it's just 0, and then it just starts going into the millions. Yeah, looks like in September of last year he gained over 2.5 million subs in 1 month.
Wow. That's wild.
Alright, show full monthly statistics.
Only 99.9% of my viewers who watch my videos are actually subscribed.
Yeah, it looks like he's not declining. It's not in the negatives, but it's slowing down. He's certainly not declining by any standard. He's still going up, just not as quickly.
No. Yeah.
You know what, while I'm here, let me look at the Ant Venom's statistics.
The Ant Venom.
The Ant Venom. Ant Venom. Oh look, he's B grade. I'm gonna pass him. I'm gonna pass him in social play grade.
The only thing that matters in YouTube history. We don't care about subscribers
he's
anymore.
actually close to 1 billion video views. He's at 994.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, he's at 994 million.
Oh.
It says his estimated yearly earnings is between $7,000 and $111,000.
Huh.
Oh yeah, wow. There's an interesting graph here.
Yes, graphs, math, business, crypto.
Well, like no, like look at it. Look at a subgraph.
Send it.
Just go to Social Blade.
Social Blade. What, for Dream or Ant Venom?
Yeah, the ant guy.
The Ant-Man. Social Blade issue detected. Access denied. What the hell?
Is the ad blocker?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Have you used Social Blade before?
No.
That might be. I wonder if disabling it'll let you into the site.
Huh. It didn't, actually.
Oh. Huh.
That's weird. Usually it does.
So, his, in the graph as far as it zooms, in September, right before September 2019, he has a huge spike of between 50 and 75,000 subscribers gained, and then it starts dropping off, and then by January of 20, it's under. Oh, he actually lost subscribers that month. Yeah, wow. It went below 0, about like 11,000 lost that month. And then it actually, it goes, it's a steady pace, but it's flatlined between 0 and 25,000. And then for the past like bit since like the middle of the year, no, earlier this year, maybe like February or so, it's been flatlined near 0.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
the video views follows roughly the same trend.
How long has this channel been around? Like, since
2000.
2011, 13?
No.
Somewhere around
before
there?
that. I think he's had it since 2010. 2009 maybe.
Whoa.
He's had it for a while.
Yeah, I remember he was like one of the OG, like,
Yeah, he's a very
Minecraft
old
YouTubers.
YouTuber. Let me see his future
Even as
projections.
the first Minecon cape. Which is pretty cool.
I mean, his Social Blade currently predicts that he's going to be, in 5 years, he'll only be at 3.4 million.
Huh.
I'm glad to see his stuff turning around though, since he's got his medications.
Oh, what?
Did you know that he's on ADHD meds?
No, I didn't know that. Who am?
Yeah, he talked about it at the end of his previous video.
Oh no, I don't think I watched that all the way through.
No.
I'll have to watch that.
You should watch it all the way through, because that's like important information. But he
You mean
mentioned-
I fall in love with 1.18?
Yes.
Alright, I'll watch that.
But he also he mentioned it in a tweet that he pinned about being 5 years since he made the change to his current style, and he mentioned the ADHD meds thing, and I was like, oh, that's interesting to note. And then before I've been added to the chat that I was in, I noticed there was an increase in the uploads, because before that he was going months without uploading. He even addresses and acknowledges that.
I see.
He's the only reason he said he waited a few months to before putting it into a video was so he could so he knew the long-term effects of it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, even though I said that like Social Blade shows like Antf like being pretty much flatlined, he's like showed us his like statistics in the YouTube stuff, where there's like a very clear like trend back up. Like it's almost like just like it's like a point where like the graph just like points at an angle and then just starts sloping up.
Interesting.
I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe that kind of a shape.
Yeah.
I'm sure all my graphs are going to decline because I won't be uploading anything. But that doesn't really matter.
Right.
Yep, damn it. Unlock.
It's not a huge viewership. Yep. Although I have been enjoying the alpha videos you made.
Have you?
It's pretty good. Yeah, I've been listening to them while I play alpha.
Ironic. I think Tyler told me the one thing I needed to fix was the volume. Apparently I'm too quiet.
Really?
That's what he said.
I usually fluctuate volume a lot, so I wouldn't really know that much.
Yeah. I definitely like the way I speak when commentating those is just calm and collected.
It is. It reminds me of like the old Let's Play days when Minecraft Let's Plays were like super big.
I didn't really I didn't realize that's what I was basically emulating. I chose doing it in that format because it was an exercise actually in editing. I literally just wanted to do that so I can learn like basic editing stuff.
Ah, right.
But I've also like found that format actually kind of works. At least for that. So I'm gonna have to find a good balance between streaming stuff on the server and uploading it, and just recording and editing and then uploading stuff.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of hard to strike.
I see what you mean.
I don't know if I want to go for like maybe like 2 streams on there a week, and then maybe like a 1 weekly upload.
Yeah, because you've got the server as well as like the walking to do.
Well, that's the reason why the uploads between these are really long. Like,
yeah.
That path and that other thing, the wheat farm, like I could have done those in a day each, but it took me like a week to make them just because I didn't spend that many hours doing it.
Right. Yeah, with editing, what I usually do is like, because I watch a lot of, or I know a lot of like editing techniques from just YouTube videos. So if I see like an editing technique in a YouTube video, all I do is like just look up a tutorial on how to do it. And then now I know that new skill. And then I just keep growing from there the more I edit. And that's usually how I did it.
Yeah, I've always taken in new ideas for things.
Yeah.
Like you observed the process that I did with streaming the Farland stuff. I tweaked it very slowly over time. That's what I've found, at least doing this for the short amount of time. I say short amount of time, it's been like a year. The amount of times that I have been doing this is that like there's always tweaking to be done to the process if you think it can be done better.
Yeah. I should really get like a schedule for the stuff I do. I've been thinking of making one.
Would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I've only been trying to get
I can't really do consistently with my alpha uploads because of this.
Right, that's fair.
But that's also not primarily the focus of what I'm doing. Even though I'm not publicly uploading them, my focus is this. So it makes sense. That's on the back burner right now. Once this is done, though, that'll be brought more to the forefront.
Right.
I want to start off by making that like the primary thing, and then get that scheduled down, and then see what time I still have to do other things. And then start factoring in like, okay, well, I want to do my RimWorld thing. I've already kind of thought of like a rough idea. It's like, huh?
I forgot you had the RimWorld project.
Yeah, I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to just record and edit.
Okay.
Because I think that'll work better for it. The format I planned on using was just a I don't think it would be it would be kind of similar to the 100 days format that a lot of people use. But if there's nothing happening in a day, then I don't need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, like crashing down, like, you know, just like the first thing you do is get shelter and stuff like that. Stuff like that. But, you know, like, if suddenly, you know, a pack of 37 man-hunting cobras shows up, you know, I might want to, you know, oh, you know, a bunch of snakes under the area, something like that. But
I do actually wonder
I was thinking
what
of doing
the
1 year.
RimWorld thing is gonna... Oh, no, go ahead.
I was thinking of doing, like, 1 year per video. So, like, 1 year of RimWorld per video. And that'll be a lot of footage for me to edit down. Because I think it takes maybe 6 or 7 hours on speed 1 to play through a full year. But I was thinking, in order to not burn myself out, what I do is I play for like 2 hours every day. Or what I do is I play RimWorld for 5 in-game days. And then I go do other things with my afternoon or whatever. So I don't think I'll be able to make the RimWorld thing like a weekly upload. It'll probably be like every 2 or 3 weeks. But I can get a good workflow going with that eventually.
Yeah.
What do you say? You wonder if the RimWorld thing what?
I mean, like, I feel like your whole system is good. Doing the walking, then the alpha, and then the RimWorld, like, in between.
Oh, the RimWorld's not going to happen until after the walking's done.
Right, but like once you finish the walking, you can work on like
other things.
Both, I suppose.
I'll actually have time to work on stuff.
You will have lots of time.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to know what I do with myself. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is having the time to do it. I would love to do it now, but I can't. Just not logistically possible. I already lament having to take that hour out of removing that hour from walking to go run, but it's necessary for physical health.
Right.
I don't want to have to cut out more time than I need to, because ultimately, the quicker I get this done, the quicker I'll be able to actually work on things like that and have a better workflow with it. The other reason I didn't want to stream while doing it was, if I have like set stream days, what if I want to play RimWorld and do it, you know, when it's not a stream day?
Yeah.
That problem comes into play too. And if I'm just playing RimWorld, like if I'm playing 5 RimWorld like in-game days, and then once I finish a year I start editing down that video, there's only like a few days where I won't be playing RimWorld versus like a week at a time.
Right. Yeah, well, whatever works for you.
I think it's gonna work for me.
I'm sure you know more about time management, seeing as you've done all these projects.
My entire life for the past, like, I guess 13 months now has just been structured like this.
Oh. Interesting.
Yep. It's a nightmare.
You know what? I might be able to finish the texture pack today.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
My
Let's see here.
The other thing that I planned on doing was my older sister wants to 100% Stardew Valley with me.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
I don't know if I'm going to do that as a stream or recording thing. I haven't decided that yet.
That actually sounds really cool.
If it is a stream thing that I do, then I have to make sure she understands that consistency with that is important, like on days.
Yeah. That would be fun, just like watch the stream actually. I think I'd really enjoy that.
That'd be one where I just would be talking to her and not interacting with any of the chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
If there is anybody watching that. But like the plan is to get the Minecraft workflow going, get that working, and then introduce the RimWorld, and then introduce that. Just to make sure I can manage those three, I guess, things at the same time. And then of course work managing myself too, like my outside life. Because I also have a job and I'm an adult and I have to take care of myself.
I love how like complete polar opposite RimWorld and Stardew Valley are.
I know, one's a violent game where you can plant crops, the other's a peaceful game where you can plant crops. Stardew Valley is like peaceful RimWorld, and RimWorld is just Stardew Valley with war crimes.
It's like the same thing with like Doom and Animal Crossing when they first came out. Man.
$12.9 million! Woo!
Hell yeah.
Right now, I don't have to worry about planning, editing, and like, thumbnails, styling stuff. I just have to worry about walking in the line. It's pretty easy. I told you my organization plan for the Cave Gamester stuff.
Yes.
I've got 2 separate playlists. I've got a single playlist that archives every single video into one playlist, and then I have another playlist that divides it by year.
Oh wow.
So like
Very organized.
everything from 2021 will be in the same playlist, everything from 2022 will be in the same playlist, and so on and so forth. Because, think about it. If I'm going to be playing on this for literal years and making stuff from it, then having something where you can be like, oh, I want to watch something from, say, like 2024, right? You just go to that playlist and go through that. Rather than going through a massive playlist that'll probably have like hundreds or thousands of uploads by then.
Yeah.
Trying to look for something? Yeah.
That sounds good. It's a good way to organize them.
Definitely. I do have pretty decent hopes though about the I guess series in terms of its because it's actually fairly unique as far as I'm aware. I don't think I've seen anything that does that.
What?
Like where something like Cave Gamester as like a YouTube.
Where it updates through the versions?
Yeah. I've seen that before, but people rush through them really fast.
Yeah, I've seen it with like the Hermitcraft gang. They did one, but they did do it. They did it like really fast, like within a few years. I actually think even less than that, actually.
Yeah,
like...
whereas like we plan to do stupid shit like dig to the Farlands.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be on beta 1.6 and 7 for a while.
It's gonna be cool to like go back and look at our alpha houses and new versions.
Yeah, whenever I get there. That's why why I don't want to rush through versions. If we could stay at beta 1.0 longer, I would.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
think it also is
painting.
that mentality also helps because we're all patient people. We're not in any rush.
Yeah.
Like, I'm having a good time in alpha right now. I'm also lamenting the fact that it's the last alpha version.
Right. I see your reasoning behind updating to like beta 1.0.
Right. I mean, it is possible to secure it, but it'd be irritating. I understand why he doesn't want to do it. I personally, though, don't have a problem like hiding the address.
Yeah,
But I can understand that he doesn't want to do that for too long for security reasons. Plus, beta 1.1 gives us the security of whitelists.
Yeah. Oh wait, it does?
Yeah, beta 1.1 is when whitelists are added to servers.
Oh, awesome.
So that will be a security plus.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. At least the two like videos that I've recorded, I find the hardest thing to do is literally like start commentating.
Oh yeah.
I think in
That's fair.
I think in each one I had like over half a dozen just like failed like starts. Where I'd start like
Yeah,
fumble over
commentating's really
myself,
hard.
wouldn't know how to continue, and then I would just like stop, start again, do that over and over again until eventually I got the right one. Once I started, it was really fucking easy to go from there. I just kept talking.
Yeah.
That's like the hard thing, at least what I've found. At some point I'll have like a dedicated like way I start videos, but I haven't quite established that yet.
Hmm.
I did start both those videos in the sitting at my desk, I guess in my study. So I might try that again, except that I'm going to be building in the spawn canal. So I might start the video or the recording over there and then do some editing to just suddenly appear by the spawn canal.
Yeah.
I think I might have. I think I might have a gag here of just starting sitting at the desk every time, and then just cutting
I
away
can see
to
that
wherever.
as a gag.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually.
That would be a pretty funny start. Just
I have a slight joke prepared for the recording because what I'm gonna do is like just like kind of like outline what I have like set up at that point. Right now it's just wool. I still need to grab. I need to do the material gathering now. The planning is kind of just
I think I saw
as
that.
it goes. Oh, you saw the wool blocks.
Yeah.
But what I'm gonna say, I plan on just saying that, like first thing I need to do is remove all this land here, and then literally just cut away and be like, all right, that only took a second, even though it's gonna take me like probably like an hour or two to remove that land and get the water correct.
Nice.
Just using the magic of editing, just pretend like it actually took me like an instant.
Crazy
like
how Alpha had that feature.
Stupid jokes like that. Yeah, Alpha has that feature. I think what I just thought of this idea when I was talking about starting at the desk, is to start walking out of the house, and then like mid-sentence, I'm going to cut, and then I'm going to like perfectly line up the audio so it looks like I continued the sentence as I just suddenly appeared by the canal site.
That'll be good. That's actually really good. It might be hard with like you bobbing and stuff. Although you can probably cut the audio.
What do you mean?
Actually. If you have view bobbing on, then once you cut while you're walking, the sword might be in like a different place. Or the block.
Oh, I could frame by frame it to get the store in the correct location.
You could like align it, and then
I'd have to
cut your
frame. I'd have to
as
go
well.
frame by frame to do it, but it would be possible.
Yeah.
There's always like a
I
couple
can see
seconds
that happening,
extra
though.
of like footage to cut off. Like when I start recording, it's obviously I'm tabbed out, looking down in my inventory. So like I start recording, untab, and then I, do whatever. Obviously, I have to cut that out each clip.
Yeah.
I have been doing a fade effect for the past 2 videos. I might either do that or I might just like do a straight cut.
A fade effect? Like what kind of?
Like you see the fade effect I've been doing. Like where it fades to black and then fades back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd probably just like do a normal cut, but
Some of them. The one where the only
if it looks better.
The only times that I will always have a fade effect is for the intro fading out and then fading into the video.
Yeah, I can see that.
I edited the intro. I took like the raw image file, or the raw video file, and then I edited a fade out effect for the last like second or two. I think the last like second it fades out, and then I exported that as my own personal like intro to use there, just so I don't have to make the fade effect for the intro every single time. So this is gonna be like a template.
Yeah.
I've actually got the folder that I keep all that stuff in pretty structured as well. Like I have in the Cave Gamester folder itself, I have 3 subfolders: overviewers, thumbnails, intros. So I've been storing overviewer maps in there, and then all my thumbnails have been stored in the same folder. I abbreviate them, like.
Smart.
I abbreviate them, so like the first one is just CG1 and CG234.
Okay.
The overviewers I don't change anything on, I just leave the date that is in the image file. I do know what you mean though, like I could like not extend, that's the word I'm looking for. I guess I could I could say the entire sentence at once, and then just adjust the audio over, so it
Yeah. That's what I thought when you like first said it.
Yeah, because I can lock the audio channel, so I can just remove the video without removing the audio, and then just fade it into the next one.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah. I think for this one, because the way I'm doing it, I'm going to have to record in clips rather than a single raw footage. The first one I did, I recorded as a single footage file, like a single file, and it was like, I think, a little over an hour. It was like 49 minutes or something like that, and I just slowly cut it down. The second one I did slightly in clips. I've tried to also make sure the length is reduced too. I feel that I think the third one was too long at like 25 minutes. Because I don't think I would watch that through for 25 minutes. I don't have the attention span for that. But I think like 9 or 10 minutes is not bad for length.
Right.
I think I'm gonna try and keep it between 9 and 15 minutes, or sorry, 10 and 15 minutes, but like maxing at 20.
Okay.
So like that's why I think
That's like the average kind of.
the canal
idea.
project will probably have to be split into a few videos. That's also why I'm gonna record it in clips, so like I can start throwing them together in the editor and be like, okay, well, this video is like already like 12 minutes long, and I know I got a lot more to do with the project.
Pretty big.
Huh?
I could see the canal taking up like multiple episodes.
Especially the Eastern Canal too. That's a long one. Yeah, the canal's gonna take.
Is it?
It's large. It's a larger canal.
I haven't seen the. At least I don't remember the canal.
I like marked it on a map. Like I just edited it in like on my phone. If you look in the overviewer on the harbor section, on the eastern side, there's a large flat area of sand, and there's like a smiley face lake in it. The canal's gonna go straight over that. It's gonna cut through it.
No, I think I see it. Hold on. Did you post it in build discussions?
Yeah, that's where I think I threw it.
Lucas. Yeah.
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 Delicious. Sweet.
Divine.
Candy Crush Man. I love that episode.
The Candy Crush Man? Yeah. I feel bad that one Spanish YouTuber like had that stuff in his video and forgot to private it all.
What?
Did that happen? Yeah, there's a Spanish YouTuber who made a video about me reaching the corner farmlands, and he included stuff about the world border stuff. Obviously I can't tell what he's saying because it's Spanish and I don't understand the language that well.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, okay, there's something about this because he had like my most recent video at that time, and then along with the first one as well. And then of course I saw Dumb in the comments there communicating in Spanish. Literally everywhere I go, it's like I keep running into him. It's kind of weird.
I literally saw Dumb in the comment section like a while ago. It was under like some I can't remember what it was. It was under fuck, I can't remember what video it was. But I saw him like in the replies of a comment. I was like, what the hell? This is actually Dumb name. It was so weird. I was like, what the hell? Might have been on like an Ant-Man. No, I don't think it was on an Ant-Man video.
I've seen other people like, what's his name, Trashbot in other locations.
Yeah, there's a lot of like common YouTubers in the comment section now. Usually just like typing comments out the whole time.
Some people just like to comment stuff, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes they're bots though, which can be annoying.
At first, I kind of thought, like, you know, when I was doing the alpha stuff, like, oh, like, why am I doing a Let's Play format that's been done for years? It's like, that's not really ever going to be, like, catch on. And then I thought, wait, Hermitcraft is still literally doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And then, like, it occurred to me, it's like, okay, this is also, like, a pretty unique server that's here. And it's in just in its vision.
Right. It is actually quite the unique server. I like the concept of it.
That is what drew me into it.
Yeah. And the whole no duping thing as well.
Yes, I've learned the hard way. No duping. Like I'd already wanted to make the proposed Bungalow 1.18 server a like permanent world, but like I get that plus I get the experience of going through old versions and also just playing the game slower, which I like to do. So
yeah.
that's what sold me on
Gets reset.
Arcrid's server, huh?
And the world never gets reset. It's gonna be like that forever. Oh, you did?
Yes.
My bad.
Do the memory span of a goldfish? Is every time you blink, it's
every time I blink, it's a brand new world.
every time I blink, it's a brand new blink.
Huh? What was it talking about?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Once all that stuff was like laid out to me, that's what sold me on playing there.
Yeah. I just saw you guys were playing and I was like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? I have time to waste.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. And it actually wound up being a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, I'm glad Arcrid convinced me to.
Building.
Arcrid convinced me to at least like play in the early days, so I'm not just like doing this only.
So you're not a beta boomer.
I'm glad I'm putting in time into this. I didn't even notice the roles were there at that time. I'm glad I'm putting time into the server at least, even if it isn't a lot right now.
Yeah.
That's part of the other reason I also want to have other projects that I do that aren't just cave game sure. So like I'm not constantly pouring all my time into it as the only thing I do.
Right.
That way I'm still having like limitations.
That's fair.
Archer just messaged me saying he's received another report card.
What? For whom?
I am once again livid.
What
Hello.
happened, dude? Just so you're aware, I am in fact recording.
I know, I see the live thing. I figured that's why you were BC. I got another report card from the Democratic
did
Party
they
of
give you this
Virginia
time?
critiquing my voting record. Oh, so they're like,
Oh no. I
So-
remember this.
yeah, so I got one, right?
You
Who
guys,
you vote for is secret, but whether you vote is public record. We may follow up with you after the election to update your grade. And it's like, please don't. Please stop telling me. Like,
so did
when
you
I,
get
please-
spam mail?
I keep getting spam mail from the Democratic Party of Virginia. We've got the governor's election coming up soon, right? And everyone is
That is
putting
just-
a lot
that
of
is such obnoxious mail from what like little bit I just came in here.
Yeah, so they sent me a report card like I don't know, like a week or so ago, right? And for I guess just to be absolutely clear, in the last 5 elections, I've voted 7 times because I voted in 2 primaries. I voted in the last 2 primaries. But they send me like this report card saying, you know, who you vote for is secret, but whether you vote is public record. Based on your public voting history in the last 4 elections, your grade is falling behind your neighbors who have already voted in this election. We may
Listen,
follow up with you. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
and your
think
neighbors.
I don't think the Democratic Party or the Republican Party, for that matter, has any business grading anybody.
I agree wholeheartedly, which is why I'm fucking angry. Right? I would be just as mad if the Republicans sent me something, but this is incredible. I find this to be incredibly patronizing. Fig joked last time, you should get your dad to sign it and send it back into him.
Do it. You have a new
Saw
one.
that.
Do it again.
That's good.
And like, I got another one today, and it's your grade.
That was like last week you got the other one. What is going on here?
Yeah,
What the?
they do this. I got 3 in 2019, I remember. But yeah, it's
That is dumb.
I got another one today.
Oh.
Your voter report card has arrived. It's like, oh good. Thank
I
you
know
for
how
treating
we
me
can
like
get
a
more
child
people to vote for us. Let's send out annoying ass mailers.
and treat them like children. That'll make people want to vote for us. And like, your grade, Trump voters in your area. It's like,
Is that on there?
Wow.
yes,
Oh,
on the new one.
Trump voters
On the
in
new
your
one.
area.
I can send you a picture if you want. Do you want me to send a picture?
Sounds really funny.
All right, let me cover up my thing. And they're also I guess dead naming me. They're calling me by my legal name and not my.
They're calling you Arthur Harris.
Oh, if only. That would be based. I'd be like, all right.
You know what?
Yes.
My
Full
child
quick
is going to
outfit.
be first name Arthur, middle name Harris.
Yes. And nobody can
Oh,
stop me.
where'd you get my name from? Oh, you're named after Base Terry, the Dresden Decimator.
Let me cover up my first name with my copy of Pokemon Fire Red.
But I have your address.
Yeah, but
Cover
not
it up with
everyone- not
a
everyone
sideways
reads it.
picture of Joe Biden.
It's too late. I don't have any pictures of Joe Biden.
I don't
I
keep.
mean, it's not that hard to find one.
I don't keep. No, I think he needs like a physical picture. I was saying
Yeah, I
I
would need a
don't
physical
keep pictures of politicians around my house.
Alright, hold on, I
I
gotta
mean, I don't know.
rotate
Fig, you
this
kind
a
of strike me
second.
as the sort of person who would ironically choose to have a cardboard cutout.
Sorry, let me go get my cardboard cutout of Mitt Romney out of the closet.
God. All right.
Oh, no.
It's right
Alright.
next to my
God
cutout
bless.
of Ron Paul.
So I guess I should put this in Poland voice.
I forgot that we have.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. All right, this is the one I just got, like literally today.
Poland voice.
Once it loads.
Yeah. I totally did not.
Thank you.
I love Poland.
See,
Wow.
your voter
Dude.
report card has arrived. Your grade, Trump voters in your area.
You
It's
know
like,
who else loves Poland?
he hasn't been
Actually, no, I'm
president
not gonna go
for
there.
almost a year.
I think they just
Are we
lumped.
about to make World War II
I'm pretty
jokes?
sure they just lumped Republicans under that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know why they bring up Trump though?
Because he's unpopular, and they're trying to cash in on that still. But it's like, can you imagine if Republicans sent out shit like Hillary Clinton voters in your area? But it'd be cringe.
or
It'd be
like
like,
Obama
get this the fuck
voters.
out of
They did
here.
the same
I'm sure
thing,
they've
yeah.
probably done it, to be honest, because
Oh,
the parties are
definitely.
In
cringy as
2017,
fuck.
2018, they probably did do that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. I wonder if
It's
I wonder if
cringy.
I'm
I think it's
somehow getting mailed.
cringy no matter who does it though. Like, he's out of office. It's like, it's
Okay,
time to move
What
on.
do you want them to do? Talk about the issues and how, like, they're gonna say they're gonna do things to help people and then not do them?
Yeah, I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Why lie when you can just say nothing?
Arkrid, your voter report card has arrived. I also
I
totally
know.
did not make a tweet out of this event.
You're tweeting my voter report card out?
No,
That's-
I didn't use the picture. I just said imagine receiving report cards grading your voting record. Lol.
Imagine
I like
dragons.
how your name is covered by the Pokemon cartridge.
I said I was doing that.
That's good.
We don't need to know his full legal name.
No,
His,
well,
name is,
that's
his
not
full
even.
legal name is Pokemon.
I
Fire
only
Red
needed
Baby.
his full legal name for the event that I end up sending a coconut eventually.
When's that gonna happen?
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, pig. When's that gonna happen?
I like this because I feel like the joke of me just forgetting to ever send the coconut is like a running gag here.
Give me my fucking coconut.
It's at the border mart. I gotta head there. That's why I'm actually heading out this way. I want a quest for a coconut.
Anyway, yeah, I'm
2
fucking.
likes, including
I'm fucking
Dragon
angry.
Bound.
Wow.
Oh, 2 likes, so this one's a banger.
Here you go, Fig. I'll send you this. You need this.
What? No, that's not the right channel.
How to mail a coconut.
Yep. In case you needed any help with that.
What did you
Yeah,
send me?
I'm livid.
How to mail a coconut?
It's an actual thing.
Oh wait, I need a box. I can just smack that up, smack some stamps onto it.
Yep. Here's the full quote. I'll send it. The post-and-net postage costs between $9 to $13 depending on the coconut's weight. If you shake a coconut, you hear juice sloshing around inside. That means it's still fresh enough to eat, but it will weigh more since it hasn't dried out. Some useful information. Get it in your brain. You're gonna need this when you start mailing a coconut.
Spooky bound.
Yep.
You know, I'm glad the change was made ages ago, but I'm really glad they reduced the size of the stars in the night sky.
Yeah.
Hey, what is your opinion of Jogger? Jogger?
Ian from Skyrim?
No, I mean, I suppose that's just as good of an answer.
What is the question?
That's the only thing I can think of when I hear Draugr.
I mean, you could also refer to actual Draugr.
No, that's true.
That's based off of the thing. The Dutchman's treasure!
But I can never, like, get that out of my head. I always think of Skyrim every time I hear it.
We're making good time today, good lord. 9:17.
Oh, this is just cheap bullshit. There's a Jogger archer shooting at me, but I can't attack it back because it's covered by a pile of muddy scrap.
Why was it shooting you?
Because, like, you know, sometimes how games work, like, if you're inside of something that you're not supposed to be inside of, you get to shoot out of it.
Like Minecraft.
Oh, like that hit new indie game.
Oh my god.
Playing Valheim, Fig.
Yeah? I'm playing
Good
Minecraft.
game.
This hit new indie game you may have heard of.
Oh, you're playing Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, the
Oh my
greatest
god.
mobile RPG of 2000.
You know you can get 50k silver if you use the code in the description.
Two gold doubloons. I know who owns this place, I just can't get the name. Oh, sorry, I forgot the, I don't know, doesn't it ring a bell? Yes!
Yes.
Oh, Argrid.
Anyway, I'm still angry.
I know you're still angry, but do you want to be angrier?
Not really.
Alright, well, too bad. So,
Oh no.
I was in school this week, right?
Okay.
And,
That really makes me angry.
Wow.
how dare you learn? The people in this class, right? I have never met them before, right? First time I've ever met these people. Two of them independently made I barely knew were jokes without me like prompting anything.
I'm furious.
I know. It was funny.
You ever heard of Osmosis?
I've
Yeah,
heard of
that has to do with,
Osmosis
like,
Jones. Nobody remembers Osmosis Jones then?
Nope.
It's an animated movie about, I guess there's like a white blood cell who's, I guess, portrayed as a cop inside Bill Murray, who's gets really sick.
Fuck.
Yep.
I am so mad.
Yeah.
Here it is. We were, fuck. I don't know how we got on the topic of malaria, but then, from malaria, someone mentions, like, oh, if you have sickle cell, you can't get it, but you just get a heart attack at, like, age 40.
Yep.
And, my response to that was, fucking misfolded protein have an ass.
You like jazz?
And then what is that sound?
It is me working on my helmet.
Oh.
I'm cutting bits of loose plastic out with a hobby knife.
Well, the real question is Alphonse there yet?
You like jazz?
Nah, Alphonse
boy.
is downstairs.
You like jazz?
By the way, I was like searching through my computer the other day,
Yeah.
and I found this image of Arcrid
I don't know if I want to see this image.
from a long time ago.
Why did you save that?
I don't know. I didn't even know I
That's
had
a good
saved
image.
it.
I
It was
like
like
that.
on a
With my
separate
helmet
folder
collection.
too.
Why would you? Yeah, why would you save that? That's just my
He's
helmet
going into
collection.
battle and he needs your strongest helmets.
It was from like months and months ago.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
the picture is well over a year old.
I'll never forget how Arcrid introduced himself, asking if we knew if we've ever heard of Arthur Harris.
Yeah.
I did not know that my life would change after that.
Have you ever heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
No.
I thought it's
Have you ever heard the tragedy
Not a
of
story
Darth
a Jedi would
Farlands
tell
the
you.
Wise?
Did you ever hear the tragedy of the Senate?
Did you say the
Wise?
tragedy?
Senate.
The tragedy! Oh, that's good.
He could use the Senate to influence
This
the
episode
Senate.
title is
Senate.
Tragedy.
Yeah, I'm titling this the tragedy.
The
now.
Senate.
The Senate.
He could even
I
use
did
the
manage to.
Senate to
I-
keep the Senate he cared
Oh,
about
Senate the
from
Wise.
dying.
I did find the point in the Farlands stream where Mystic gave his great copy pasta. I timestamped it.
Good.
Good. You should find the evidence on MP4 part.
No.
Do it.
Actually, wait, was. Okay, so during that time, was Ant in the call with us?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a pretty narrow window that I can find it in. Because I think he joined like 20 minutes before I reached the cheese walls.
Yeah, he joined in with the chanting. Not the chanting, but the mocking of Fig.
Chanting. I'm still mad you got him to start making fun of me like the other week. Damn it, you asshole.
Yep.
I did timestamp when Mystic did his copy pasta. I still laugh every time I hear it. It's a Java
Good.
legend.
I'm glad you liked it.
Through the tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise. I thought not. It's a Java legend. What is it? It's not a story that Microsoft would tell you. It's a Java legend. I gotta listen to it again at some point. Was it Darth Farlands the Wise? He was a Dark Lord of the Farlands who could
So
influence.
powerful and so wise, he could use the power of the floating point precision errors to create Farlands. Or something.
Yeah, it was something along those lines. It was
Hold
really
on, I gotta
funny.
take this.
He could use the Senate
The Senate.
to create
The Senate.
that would influence the Senate.
Alright, so I have an idea, Dragonbound.
What's your meme idea?
We get like a full, like a decently good resolution image of Alphonse, right? Side
Right.
profile, right? And then we take it and we split it into multiple different maps, and then we make map art out of them.
Do you want to make map art of Alphonse?
Yes.
Yeah, like a full
Oh,
body
boy.
image. We just have to divide it into multiple squares.
I still think like probably the best picture I ever took of him was the very first picture I took of him. Let me see if I can find it. So the very first picture I took of him when I brought him home. You can still see the little like travel kennel I took him out of.
How old is he?
Alphonse, he's 4.
Poland voice. The inner Poland.
The inner Poland.
The Senate. Do you like my proposal though, Arcrid? Just taking an image like that and making like multiple maps to make map art out
Could
of?
do. There's the first picture I ever took now.
Oh,
Oh.
Look at his
Adorable
face.
creature.
Yes.
I could, if you want, I could like put forth a couple of good photos of him.
I mean, we have time. We got a few years before 1.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time. Do you know if 1.8 snapping maps to grids ruins previous map art?
I don't know.
There might be a way to like find out
I mean, we could
where
test.
the like where the snaps are gonna happen.
Ooh. I don't know.
Like maybe 0-0 has something to do with it. Maybe that's like the center of the first map.
That-
0-0 is probably not the center of the first map. It's probably the first 4 maps are centered
first
on
four
0-0.
maps are centered around 0-0 because again, 0 isn't like a number it can be on.
Okay. So if we center like our maps
It's
around one
probably
of the corners,
it's probably
like, no.
cornered at like the 1, -1 on each coordinate combination.
yeah.
Oh, here he is with Dad Red.
Like right at the center of the.
But you see right there, he's being he's getting important work done. Business cat. And there he is. And there he is,
Business cat. Oh, there's Dad.
hanging out with my
and
dad.
Alphonse. Your dad gives me like grandpa vibes.
He doesn't actually look that old, other than the fact that his hair is gray. Normally he doesn't wear glasses. He needs them to read. At this point,
I like the position Al's sitting in there.
he sits like that a lot. Here's another good photo of him. He's wearing a bow tie.
Al?
Yeah. He's adorable. Hold on.
Why do you have a bow tie on?
It was his collar for a bit.
Ooh, I like that. Did you, Dragon, did I tell you what we... a stupid joke for map art that I thought of?
Oh, here he is on his 3rd birthday.
Was it the Alphonse one or a different one?
No, it was, so a bunch of people in that Discord are, from Virginia, right? So I thought of making, would have made like a Virginia Commonwealth League, right? Or just a Commonwealth. And then for the banner for it, instead of like being anything normal, it would be a map of Virginia, but it would be with the pre-1861 borders. So we're in West Virginia just as a flex.
Perfect.
This is now the Alphonse picture channel.
Always make sure to include the Eastern Shore in the maps of Virginia.
Yeah, that's crucial. If you don't include the Eastern Shore, it's...
You're not real.
Did I ever tell you, Fig? I was in my politics class, and it was called like a government class, but I called it the politics class because we were talking about the current state of politics at the time. And the teacher drew like a triangle. Here's a map of Virginia. I'm like, where's the Eastern Shore? She turned around and gave me one of those like, come on, seriously looks, and then drew a little triangle next to it, and there's the Eastern Shore.
Yeah, because you
The
can draw
next time she
Virginia
did it-
basically like a triangle.
Yeah, and then she drew like a little upside down triangle for the Eastern Shore. But the next time she did it, all right, here's Virginia without the Eastern Shore, and then turned around and looked at me.
That's
like,
I like
what?
the pettiness.
Nice.
No, you could
Nice,
draw
that's fun.
Wyoming like a triangle.
It's oh my god, I like that image of Al there at the last one.
You'd be wrong, but you
Do
could.
you like the sign?
Oh wait, what's the sign?
Oh, that's so
Only
cute.
dumb fucks sit here.
That's hilarious. And so adorable.
This is now the Alphonse picture channel.
I'm sending this to one of my friends who appreciates images of animals.
What, the only dumb fuck sit here
Yeah.
one?
You need to put that in cats.
Oh my god, look at he looks so small in that.
He's really a big cat, actually.
Yeah, just the perspective makes him look tiny.
You like jazz?
Like, here he is compared to my
That's how you
dad.
spell his name.
You like jazz?
Or if you add like an S to it. Ah, I see.
Like, there he is compared to my dad. You can see he's not a small cat.
Oh yeah, you should have this picture before of
Yeah,
this massive dude.
he's an absolute unit.
Why does your dad have a screwdriver?
He's probably working on something.
Alphonse.
Roger, I hardly know her.
Got him.
Hey, is this how you use mechanical tools?
Yep, that's how you do it. That's how it works.
Oh, that's an adorable image of him.
Aww.
There's a lot of adorable images of Alphonse.
Hi, is this the crusty Poland?
No, this is. Wait, yes, it is.
No, this is Poland.
No, this is Patrick.
This
This is
Poland
Padislav.
cult is really taking over the server here.
It is.
Splax, I'm letting you know that one day, at some point, I will change the server icon to a map of Poland and change the name to Poland.
Hell yeah.
But we don't have 16 up Polands yet.
You should make an up Poland and a down Poland. It's just the flag upside down.
Well, I mean, that kind of already exists.
Indonesia.
It does.
I don't know what the flag is. It's
Indonesia.
abbreviated as MC.
Um,
And it's not
Minecraft.
Morocco, it's not Micronesia. Could be Monaco, I didn't look it up.
actually, I think Monaco has that flag, yeah.
Hey Fig, look at Christmas Alphonse.
Christmas Alphonse. Oh my god.
Dude.
He's staring at that
Oh my-
bell.
That
It's
is
just his present for it.
ridiculous.
Did he
It's
make that?
so
Did you,
cute.
like,
No, he liked sitting on the tree skirt. And my dad said all the presents of it. So he sat on this tree skirt behind all of them.
He probably likes it because he's a cat.
Well, so that's not a bell. That's like a wooden owl.
Oh, it looks like a bell.
It's a wooden owl. It's like facing almost directly to the right. You can see one of its eyes and then like its wing
He's definitely doing that cat thing of just sitting inside of things.
and staring. Yeah,
That's what cats
I've
do.
got a picture of him somewhere sitting inside a box. It's very aesthetic.
It is great that cats. It is really funny that cats just do that. Even big cats will do that too. Like I'm talking like lions and tigers.
Yeah. Right, this is just something to mix it up a little bit.
I'm excited for after when I reach the world border when we have the great return to the Swillies.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite historical facts is that, like, while the French Revolution is happening,
What do you think of
you
that?
would think
Fig?
that everyone would be concerned about what was happening in France, but really everyone was concerned about what the fuck was happening in Poland.
Exactly.
What was happening in Poland?
Fig,
This
look
was
at
like right
Pol-
in the middle of the
Fig, look at
partitions of
Poland.
Poland,
Oh, right. Okay, what's going on here?
and the Polish people were none too happy about that.
It's not plugged in. My God, it's a German plug. Oh my God, that's good. I'm stealing it.
Hello, Alphonse.
Oh no.
Oops. All German electricity.
What do you want, Alphonse? Alphonse, look. Got a bobblehead. His head bobbles.
Wibbly wobbly.
oh.
Maybe I should drink some water.
Hydration's important.
I haven't drank any water today. Oops. Oh, caffeine addictions. Drugs. Humans love them. It's great in RimWorld.
You love
Wait.
it. You love to see it.
Arkin, I'm very scared. I'm at between level 54 and level 55 right now.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Almost time.
another stack of beef that I eat. I'll start collecting raw food.
Oh! He's jumped up on my desk.
The boy!
The boy!
The boy.
There he is.
Hey, what's up, Al?
The boy.
Here comes the boy.
Me and the boys.
As I can't figure out these 10-hour cooking instructions on YouTube, I get stuck at step 1.
How's it going, Alphonse?
Happens all the time.
What's the deal with airline food?
What's the deal with airline food?
Let me see if I can get it.
Like,
I'm trying to follow the mouse cursor.
Cursor? I barely knew.
Cursor. Or
Cursor.
cursor. Hello, Alphonse. Hello, boy.
I
Alphonse,
definitely enjoy when you explain that to Hank. Fig's idea of comedy is.
Yeah. Oh, Alphonse, look at the camera. I've got the cursor like right below the camera.
so-
and it's like, ooh.
Someone else in the class that I was in was like, at least once per class, was using such words in normal conversation like poggers.
Poggers.
That's kind of cringe.
Look at Al.
I think it's pretty poggers.
More and more often, I'm hearing Twitch lingo in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at his.
I'm
look at
guilty
his
of it.
ears.
Monkass.
I've done that word before. Like something would be like, oh hey, we're getting off early. It'd be like, fucking pog, dude.
I'll say pog randomly.
Poggers.
But yeah, he's staring at the cursor. He's like right next to my monitor, like staring at it.
The first time I said that to like one of my like good friends, like I just said that's poggers, dude, and he looked at me and goes, "You should kill yourself." I'm like,
10 years
"Okay."
ago, all of our internet lingo came from 4chan. Now it all comes from Twitch.
4chan is still like the
Back to
genesis
4chan.
of a lot of memes.
Yeah.
I will always appreciate how they managed to track down Shia LaBeouf's flag.
That's like the most impressive.
Oh, dude, I love it. The more you try and push
I wish he
the
kept
away,
doing
always
it.
comes back.
I wish he kept doing it. That could have been such a fun thing. It could have been such a fun tradition if he had been like a good sport about it
It
and
would've
was
been
like,
so good, dude.
Oh,
If you
Sans?
just embraced the meme, it would have been perfect.
yeah.
Speaking of Sans, new Big Bob pack is coming out.
Hey, Alphonse, you want to watch Fig play Minecraft? Oh, look at that.
Is he interested?
He's watching.
Hey, Dragon, how's Bob?
He's like, he's got his head
Fine.
tilted like sideways. He doesn't really understand what's going on.
What? Oh,
But,
it's
like,
finished. I
he'll
just
watch-
uploaded it.
Oh,
He'll watch
cool.
things. Like, he likes
Yep.
following mouse cursors.
Upload region, United States.
Oh yeah, because my internet, I had to
Hey,
switch it.
Alphonse, look at the mouse cursor.
So I use a VPN though.
Fig, start moving your mouse cursor around. I want to see if he'll follow it.
Whoa.
Well, hold it in one spot for a second, and he's like, oh, Alphonse, look.
Ooh.
Up, he's looking at it. So start moving around. He's watching it. He's like, oh. Remote control cat. He's very interested.
Where's it
Hang on,
going?
I'm trying to,
You see his head like moving
I'm
around,
trying to,
right?
yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're trying to navigate the pack while also.
he like stuck his head down to it and tried to swipe at it.
Here,
He tried to bite
putting
it.
it near the top of the
Oh,
screen.
he put his hand. He's putting his paw up on it. He's like.
I wish I had a
Oh my
better
God,
angle on
it's
this.
so cute.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
have to get like a second camera or something.
Like I can see his ears when we were talking left
You
to
can
right.
see
Yeah,
it.
you can see him
see,
like
moving
tracking
back
it.
and forth.
You can
the
see him
more,
tracking it. He's very interested. He's like tried to like grab it a couple of times.
Alphonse.
Alphonse is great, dude.
Cause now he's like doing this.
This is really
Remote control cat. For all of those of you who are watching the recording after the fact, we're really sorry that you can't appreciate the joy that we are
Joy
by
of
watching
Alphonse.
big remote control my cat from across the country.
Hi, future YouTube.
Look, Mom, I'm famous.
Hey, whoever's watching this right now, put
Stop it.
a
Get some
timestamp
help.
in the description in your comment.
Yeah,
So I can see it.
if you find this recording, I'll pin your comment.
Yeah.
You're watching this recording on the 29th of October 2022. Please say hi from 1 year in the future.
Okay, I'm trying to drop in Figwa Bob 9.
Actually, isn't it,
While
isn't it
also
technically
entertaining
already the
It's
30th
funny because
for
your
you,
mouse
Dragon?
cursor's still moving around and he's still like trying to follow it.
All right, let's see the new one. What do we got here, guys?
You'll notice one small change.
I don't.
Gonna have to start walking actually. You'll notice it eventually. I showed Arcade this.
That's really funny, dude.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
I can barely see it in the hotbar. That's what they mean. That's really funny.
It's bigastry.
Bigastry.
Oh my god.
Hey Al.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't sleep this night. Well, you can sleep. Just wait for the moon to come up.
Oh.
That's all I'll say.
Well, we got a little bit of time, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Let's see this.
I'm gonna AFK on pause at a safe location, so I can go take a piss real quick, get some water. And I think the safest place to do that is on top of this tree.
Oh yeah.
I have fun staring at my boat.
Imagine he gets knocked off and dies here.
That'd be a meme.
It'd be a total meme.
Yeah, I think when I get like my new desk set up, I'll put like a little Alphonse bed.
Aww. I was
So you can-
thinking of doing the same thing actually with my setup, having like a cat or a dog bed next to me.
Cause like
Just
Alphonse likes like jumping up on my desk, seeing like what I'm up to. If he had like a spot that wasn't directly on my mouse pad, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Cause he likes to sit. Like right now, he's sitting like directly on my mouse pad. One of his paws is on my keyboard, but he doesn't touch the keys most of the time. He's actually pretty careful about not touching the keys, which is surprising because most cats don't give a fuck. But Alphonse is very... Look at the boy.
Aw, dude.
Such a handsome boy. Such a handsome
Cute.
But yeah, oh, and also, I've got my helmet underway again. This
Nice.
is the one that I had to
It's
reprint.
looking good.
So yeah, I just cut a bigger neck hole earlier today in the bottom of it, so people with larger heads can fit it on their heads.
Awesome.
It also
I've
makes it
been
easier for me
watching
to...
Star Wars actually.
Which
so it's
one?
Perfect time. Just started with A New Hope, and then I think I forgot what the other one was called after that.
Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
Attack
I'm
of the
watching them
Clones.
in-
is-
Hello, it's me, Figastry.
If
I
you're
love
watching them in
Figastry.
release order, you should have started with 4.
What are we talking Star Wars.
No, I mean that's what I did.
I like
but
how
I
all
don't
I needed
remember
to
the
know was
names
that
of them.
one sentence to know it was Star Wars. Is there anything
Yeah,
else?
how many other things? How many other things are like? Time to tell you a story. Let's start with part 4. Like how many like lead with part 4? It doesn't really
I mean, they're
happen.
the Star Wars sequels. You can literally just say the sequels, and they'll know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
They know
you
you
just
mean
have to say
Star
the
Wars.
sequels, and it's just known to be Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
Like
also
same thing
known
with
to be
prequels
bad.
too. Like I can say the prequels
Yeah.
have some good moments in them.
Prequels have the memes.
They have the memes.
Are there any other memes I should know about here? I did appreciate this texture change on the back of the shield.
I was wondering when you
That
noticed
is a good one. I accidentally pulled it into my hotbar, and so I like.
I like the shield
Yeah, of course.
flag code. Flag code.
It wasn't
Oh,
like intentional because I was holding the shield and I just blocked, and I was like, I could put a face there.
nice.
I
He's
want
like-
to reverse that change, but I don't know how.
Never,
Haha.
never.
The figistry in the water bucket is going to be distracting, but I like it.
So many people are gonna be like, "What the fuck's that in your like water bucket?" People aren't gonna have any idea what it is.
I'm gonna
You
like.
get a fly in your drink.
So like, there's a fly in the drink. So like on the stream, I'm just gonna have to like avoid using the water bucket for as much as I can. So people start asking why the fuck is
Yeah.
there like a tiny like dot in there in the hotbar? Because
People
you
are
can
gonna be
barely
so
see
damn
it.
confused.
The Polynesian spa.
These memes aren't gonna make
There's
sense
gonna
to
be
a
so
soul.
many. There's gonna be so many people like, what is going on? Who's this man?
New Zealand, try something new.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Alright, I'm really excited for the moonrise here.
You'll want to check the moonrise consistently for the next, I think, 8.
Oh,
Oh, he's trying to like. Alphonse is trying to interact with the Minecraft world. He's like trying to get in. He like sees it. He's like, "What's going on?" He's like tapping at it.
Alphonse walks to the Farlands. Episode 1.
He's
the
interested.
first cat to ever walk to the world border.
Imagine though.
Hey, you know, if
If you
Mojang pays
trained
for
your
my
cat.
therapy, maybe they'll pay for Al's therapy too.
You could totally teach like a dog or a cat to like press a button for a while,
So
just as like a habit for
my
treats or something.
my niece was like really like whenever I was home, she was like watching me do this on my laptop, and she like she wanted to
Yeah,
like press buttons, so I let her hold down the W key. Same thing with my little brother. I let them hold down the
It's
W key while I was on,
incredible.
like a boat. So there's a very small portion of the journey where I'm not doing anything. They are.
Wow, didn't even walk all the way.
SMH to my head, I had help.
Literally used auto walk.
I don't think a 5-year-old counts as auto walk.
Were you walking? Did you have any influence over that? I don't think
I was
so. I
controlling the
rest my
keys on the other
case.
side. I was controlling the mouse of the boat. That was
But
it.
yeah, Alphonse seems like genuinely interested in Minecraft. He's like looking at it and he's like,
You gotta teach him to
You're
play.
training the future generations for walking.
here he is. He's like tapping at it again. He's like,
Next generation Minecraft.
he does that with Windows when he wants to go
Killer
out.
crazy
Alphonse wants to get into Minecraft.
I really like the figistry one.
Polynesian.
This is really creative. I like this.
I love how
I just thought
Figistry
of it
started
one day.
as like this fucking stupid joke because he looked derpy in the screenshot.
What, this is like the background
Just
of
flipping
your
through the boat.
perspective, right?
Yeah, like I'm doing like I guess the front-facing third-person camera, and you happen to be behind me at the time that I was taking the screenshot of myself, and so I don't know, you just looked derpy, and so I put it in paint.net and used the text tool and wrote Figistry, and now it's a meme, I guess.
It is a meme. Any other memes, Dragon?
Let me actually look through. I have like a list of stuff I add, so I'll.
You don't have to
see
directly
what-
tell me. Just like point me in the direction. I'll find them.
Oh, okay. You should get a scope. If you ever find a geode again, try to get
Oh,
some.
he's got a
I
spyglass.
my inventory.
Oh, all right. Next time, I added that from the vanilla tweaks. Because I heard somewhere
Hold
that you
on,
wanted
hold on,
it.
Fig. I'm gonna need you to do something. See how fast you can click right click.
Oh god.
Perfect.
Thank you, Fig. Very cool.
What does it speed up every time you do it?
No, it plays at. It's like the Polynesian spa thing where it plays like at a
Yeah,
varying speed and tempo. So it's like different every time.
So every time you see something weird, you can just zoom it out.
Unfortunately, the coordinates kind of include that. But
What do they do?
yeah, look.
That's not too bad.
No, I can't do that though because it turns off the spyglass. There are
Oh my god, Sans.
there's so many memes in one spot.
I think the Sans is gonna be the one that people actually get.
Well, people are gonna notice
meme.
that one immediately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be walking, or I can't wait to try and like go up one of those like sheer like sea cliffs in the 1.18 terrain. Who messaged me?
Let me see what else there is actually.
The Polynesian spa.
He told me, you know what's actually so fucked up about walking to the end of the world? If I walked 50,000 every single day, it would take another whole year to get there. But it is possible, which is what I replied with.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
It's almost moon time.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new. I can't go that deep.
I can't either.
Alright, this is a good spot to observe the moonrise. Oh my god. What is...
It's beautiful.
Is this you, Neutron?
You see, Fig. You take the moon.
You take the moon, and you take the moon.
What the hell is this?
Fig, you want to know the best part about this?
It changes every night.
Yep, every moon cycle it's a different person. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Look at the moons.
You take the moon.
And you take the moon. Oh my god.
That is so fucking good. It's gonna take us like
It's
an
gonna
hour to get
fill
through
you-
all of these. Oh my god, Dragman, this is one of the funniest things I have ever seen. What else do I see? If it wasn't possible, I wouldn't attempt it. I fucking believe in you, dude. I think Mystical could probably make it to the end of the world.
I'll send him a DM
What?
to help encourage.
I think that like that's him doing that is arguably harder than what I'm doing.
Yeah.
What is he planning on
further?
He's trying to go to 32
Walking to the edge of the world.
in beta, like where it drops off.
Damn.
We need to tell him to put on the long mod and just keep walking to the farther ends.
How long would that take? Like,
What, 32? He said from his
Yeah.
current point, if he walked 50,000 a day, it would take another year.
oh, I see. Huh.
Once he's like getting like pretty close to it, I'll pass that information to the ant guy. Alright. Back to walking. Alright, what other memes do I need to know about?
I did fix the General Kenobi kickstand, so now it has Yoda death and multiple different types of
Oh, cool. Let's go slay some villagers.
Kenobi kicks.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love the
Let's
sounds.
go drive by some villagers.
There is a new 2x2 painting as well.
Ooh. Do I have any wool on hand? I've got a few wool. Although I prefer not to use pink wool, but whatever.
Just murder a sheep at some point. if
Oh
you
yeah, I
really
could
want
do that
to.
too.
Yep. The Polynesian spot.
The Polynesian
This
spot.
pack is like more full of memes than the last one was. I'm really liking it because it's honestly really funny.
Oops,
Nope.
all memes.
Nobody else is gonna understand
Oops,
the
all
jokes here,
memes.
but that's not important.
Nope.
I'm
I need
surprised
to
there's
head
no
out. I
Amogus
need to go
memes.
food shopping at some point.
Oh yeah,
Oh right. I don't
There's
think I've
no-
added a single Amogus meme.
that's really impressive.
I know.
I almost just spilled like fruit punch all over my desk. That would have been bad.
Now I'm thinking of ways to incorporate Amogus in this pack.
Make one of the villagers say what's so funny about Sussus Among Us.
that's really good.
Maybe you could replace the squid's texture with just like the helmet rather than like the eyes they currently have.
The Polynesians. What's so funny about Sussus Among Us?
This
Well, it's a joke name, sir.
I have
A
a
very
good-
great friend in Rome called Sussus Among Us.
It's just Dickus Dickus, but less funny. I don't understand.
biggest dickus. I'm encouraging Mystical here.
Will we Swaddlewick? I like how the other sheep just turned around and stared at you. Nice.
Yeah.
I have that in case I have the blaze rods in my inventory in case I break the chest with that the silk touch pick.
You
Obviously,
think of everything, dude.
well, I can't use it if it's not in my inventory. All right, this is what I need to do. I can't even tell what that is.
And you take the moon.
You take the
Did you
moon.
take the moon?
And you take the moon.
And you take the moon.
Go back up a bit more so you could you can see him with the moon. See if you can do that. And then take a screenshot and send it to Gabby on Twitter.
Yes.
I can't.
Why?
No.
Coordinates,
Oh,
inventory, that stuff.
shame. Oh
I'm gonna
no.
leave that painting there.
Oh my god.
I am going to be so annoying with that as a sound effect in the last stream.
Try an auto clicker just so you can press it one every millisecond.
Do I have an auto clicker installed? I don't think I have an auto clicker.
It very quickly becomes absurd. I would know because it's the first thing I did. That's why I told you to do it because I knew what would happen.
I think for
There
a lot
is
of these
a-
memes, we just don't even acknowledge. We probably won't even acknowledge them whenever we're in the stream,
That's good.
because we'll be so used to the memes, it will affect us.
Only memes.
There's one more inventory change, but it's very subtle. It's one item.
I'm looking forward to seeing Mystical actually reach 32.
That'll be fun.
That'll be an awesome moment. I mean, it's not as there's no
Wow.
more Firelands. It's just like a drop off the world, but it's still cool that it'll be reached.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That and the World Border are the last two overworld, I guess, goals or milestones to be reached.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, someone's gonna reach the Nether Firelands. It'll happen. Nice train.
Yep.
Now, don't worry, Arcade. It won't be me that does it, because I should retire.
Oh, guys, check out my bobblehead.
Oh my god.
Is it
Wow.
Arcade Paris?
No,
No, it's your guy.
Incredible.
it's my guy. His body is a volleyball.
See, I was expecting Mung Dahl to be taking the moon, not Hugh Neutron.
He's in
I
there.
like how it was. I like how it was photoshopped onto Gru.
Oh, that's what that is. That's Gru taking the moon. Okay. I
Yeah,
haven't seen
he
Despicable
replaced
Me
he
in a long time.
replaced like the actual like moon with the
Oh.
Minecraft moon, and then he replaced Gru's head with Hugh Neutron. You ever
I
just
actually
take
have the moon
I
cycle.
saw I
so
saw
I know
his
which
head.
ones come next.
I
Oh,
saw his.
send it to me. I want to see.
Well, no.
Okay,
You
okay.
should see with me. I want Arcade to
But I gotta
Actually-
go. I gotta go food shopping soon.
Well, you're gay.
That has no bearing on whether or not I need to go food shopping.
Bearing? Like ball bearings?
Yes.
So I do plan to eat.
God
I
damn it.
do plan to eat dinner here in like 10 minutes, so I think what I'll do is rather than pause the game, I'll just put myself in a completely safe location, just face toward the east, and we can watch the moon rise over the heavens.
Yes. One thing about the moon is that it will, once it sets, like, it goes backwards. But you usually won't see that
No.
because you won't be at night, so it's fine.
No. I remember a long time ago, I had a texture pack that had the troll face as the sun,
Oh my god.
and the moon was Megusta. So like, you'd see that rise over the horizon every night.
I once made my my son the son from Teletubbies.
Oh my god! Cursed.
Yeah, but you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I need to find a village so I can slaughter some people in it. This is Minecraft, not real life FBI. Thank you. Are you laughing about the Polynesian spa again?
Yes.
Oh, man. It's almost time for someone to take the moon.
Oh yes.
I think this goes out to the ocean. Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, also, the pack icon has also changed. I made it so it's like fully your skin now.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
Yeah,
We've been using the
So
Photoshop
it's-
version for a while.
and it's also HD. For the background of it, like I couldn't find the original background, so I just like made a mist and colored it slightly blue. I was like, yeah, it looks good enough. It actually looks surprisingly similar to the background of Kurt's pack. It was gonna be this time.
Who the fuck is this?
I know who it is.
Oh, I know who it is too.
Scott Howard.
Yeah. Taking the moon.
It just
It
works,
just
my
works.
friend.
I like how gargantuan the texture is.
It's
So
beautiful.
fucking large. Look, there's Todd Howard taking the moon.
He's beautiful.
It just works.
It just works.
You ever just take the moon?
It just works.
It just
Oh no,
works.
double zoom.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no.
I'm really
Todd's
closely examining
beautifulness.
Todd Howard here. Alright, let's sleep before I get blown up by a creeper.
You ever
And you
just
take the moon.
take the moon?
I get to watch Todd Howard looking at me like that.
Every respawn point set is gonna be, and you take the moon.
Oh my god! this, this, you can see the point too where it stops.
Yeah, when you switched packs. Oh my god,
That's
great.
funny. Dude, this texture pack, this resource pack just keeps getting better and better like every single time.
Such a.
It's just growing. It's evolving.
It's just one giant ass meme.
I know, it's so good. Did you take the moon?
Time to take the moon.
Or just take the moon.
Any other memes I should
Yeah,
know
we'll just
about?
take the moon. I'll see if there's any other, like...
It's an old.
Actually, there's one,
It checks out.
but I want to wait for that one. You'll see. I
Huh?
think it's funnier if I wait for it.
It's even funnier the second time. Am I going to run into it on accident?
Kind of, yes.
Kind of?
Yes. Well, yes, but actually no.
Well, yes, but actually.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new. Hello, Alphonse.
Oh, look, it's
Hey,
Alphonse.
Hey, man. Don't you backsass me.
That's it, mister. You just lost your brain privileges.
Oh no, not the brain privileges.
I
Like,
don't feel like it. Why don't you ask me later?
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was Alphonse protesting. Oh no, he's like standing up.
He's got 3 minutes. He
There
can
he
wait
is.
3 minutes.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes, Alphonse. I got you
For
for
3 minutes!
I got you for 3 minutes.
Come on,
3
Dolphin, let's
minutes
go.
of-
Let's go.
Playtime.
That's all the memes, Dragon? Just these 4 new ones?
Well, there's one more. I'll have to wait for that one.
I got you for 3 minutes.
God, dolphin power is just so stupid.
I know. I definitely think it'd be fun if we made like a dolphin booster way somewhere.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna head out. I'll be back
Alright,
later.
head out.
Polynesian
See it.
spa.
The Polynesian spa.
Okay, like think of it like this. Like we put boosters, dolphin boosters in the nether. Like think about how fast you could travel.
That's
Think-
what I was saying. That's what I
like,
was saying to Arcred.
think
I was
about it
like,
like
we
this.
can
I
put
can
water in the nether with a glitch,
I
and
can
then we can
travel-
make dolphin boosters.
I can travel 1 kilometer every single minute. In the nether, that's 8 kilometers a minute.
Yeah. It's insane. That'll be the fastest form of travel. But it's not possible to put water in the nether. But with alpha, it is. Or with beta and stuff. Glitches. You can do it.
Yeah.
And that's what could make like a really, really good nether thing. If we wanted to make that. If you wanted to wait like over 5 years.
I think no shit, it would be good to like perhaps try and make a piston bolt network.
What do you mean
Like making a piston.
by piston bolt? Piston bolt?
Yeah, you know the piston bolts.
I feel like I've heard of that.
It's the thing.
Can you explain
It's the
what it is?
network that Psycraft uses to get around.
No, I haven't actually heard of that.
It like pushes them really fast on minecarts with pistons down tracks.
Oh, I see.
So like it's AFKable, unlike like boats could be. Boats are fast though. Boats are also AFKable, but I don't know. There's pros and cons to it. Would probably require more work than it would to make a nice path.
Yeah.
All right, after I go through this night, I'm going to make myself my dinner.
All right. Okay. There's actually, I think there's one more. There's 2 memes that you haven't seen yet.
All right, what's the one that I can't see at least?
It's in your inventory. It's one of the items. It's a small little change. You'll barely notice it.
Is it an item or is it? You must have just done that too.
It was like the day before, because I heard you talking about that and called. No, wait, it was today, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was like a few hours ago. Not even. It was like an hour.
I remember you texted about intervals, and I'm like, I'm gonna change that in the texture pack, and I did.
By the Pope. Todd Howard was a welcome addition. I wonder what other memes we got here. I could data mine the file and look at it, but I want to experience it in real time.
Exactly. It's the best way to take it in. The true nature.
I'm sure one of
Idiot.
these is going to be Monk.
Oh, you know it.
What other meme
Actually,
characters will end up there?
I know the next one.
There's a chance I might see Zuckerberg.
There's a lot that I wanted to add, but I didn't like. I didn't have any
you only have
space.
8 options, yeah.
Yeah, which sucks. What I might do in the future is like when I update the pack, I'll change the faces. So for each new pack, I have different ones, and then keep them in like a folder. So I'll like switch them out between versions.
Yeah, or just you can send them all to me, so if I want to switch out for a specific set, I could.
Yeah. I'll put it in the same like
Are the images
like in the environmental folder.
are the moon phases stored as like separate PNGs for each phase?
They're actually the same one.
So
They're like the same one file.
and it just gets it does have like a filter applied over it.
No, actually, it's just like PNGs. All you need to do. In game, it does like change the opacity and like light and stuff of it, but not by that much. It's still recognizable. But yeah, it's fun to mess around like stuff like that. I was originally just gonna change the moon to Gru holding it, but then I found out about the moon phases and I was like, oh my god.
You're like, wait a minute, I have an idea.
Yes. So it'll work
What
out
do I want for dinner
perfectly.
tonight? Soup, or do I want to make some quesadillas? Quesadillas would
Ooh.
be faster to cook.
I
Actually, no,
love
they
quesadillas,
wouldn't be
dude.
faster, but I can eat them pretty quickly. Although it wouldn't fill me up. as-
Quesadillas are one of my favorite dishes.
Oh, absolutely.
So damn good.
So I've been
should
the
make some.
school I was at was near a bagel place. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
Right.
It's, actually, no, it's not outside the United States. It's a place called Brewers, right? And whenever I go
Right.
there, I get the same bagel that they have. It's a smoked salmon bagel. And so I remove a couple things from it, but basically it's just cream cheese, red onions, and smoked salmon.
Nice.
And that is so good. Every time I go there, like, I first had that sandwich like 2.5 years ago when I was decided to try it randomly. Every time I go there, that is the exact same thing I get every single time.
Damn.
Bagels are
I've also
so
had like a local soda shop when I lived in Colorado. We used to go to this burger place called Bingo Burger, and it was like our local. Yeah, when I was in the States for a bit.
Oh, I did not know that.
But yeah, I went Germany, States, Germany,
Poland.
Portugal. Po- Poland. Yep, somewhere in there.
Yeah,
But
Poland.
we had this Poland
Poland. Planned.
planned. Don't be bland. Be Poland.
People.
What was I saying again?
I told you.
Oh wait. we had a burger shop, like a really good burger shop next to our house. It was called Bingo Burger, and it was like the
Like,
best
that's
fucking
goofy.
stuff.
It's the murder trial goofy.
Yes.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
I gotta send this to Maggie.
It's beautiful.
Let me send this to Martin real
rises
quick.
perfectly.
That's so good. Yup. I did it.
Yup, guilty. I did it.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. You're gonna like the next one as well. I actually really like this cycle of them.
Oh lord. Actually, I kind of feel like ordering. Although... maybe not.
One of the downsides of living in Portugal is there's like, you can't do Uber Eats that well, and there's not like that many,
Restaurants.
yeah, or in like order places where you can just quickly get stuff. So most of the time they do takeout style, so you can just go to the restaurant and take it. One of the benefits of having the COVID thing going on, all the restaurants are doing that now. Takeaways.
I guess that's good.
I
Minus the
suppose
COVID.
so. Yeah, I mean, something good comes out of it, so.
I'm gonna join the crypto markets upswing this month.
Nice.
The valuation for what I own in Ether is like almost doubled.
Oh,
My-
wow.
My $10,869 is now like 19,000 something.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice who?
Very nice.
I wonder if I could change the rose bushes to something.
To what?
A 2-block tall plant. That's a interesting idea.
What would you change it to?
I feel like I could add subtle things to like the environment, like I did with the bucket, but just like on random things. They'd have to be like related somehow though. The meme juices, they're flowing. Dude, hold on.
Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna order food today.
Alright.
It is the end of the week.
Kind of quaint and peaceful.
What, this is the end of the week?
No, just like in general, you know. It's very quiet.
Well, yeah, the other two people left.
Hmm.
I think I'm enjoying the offline recording more than I was streaming. Although I do miss the streaming.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I just think it's very, very quiet and peaceful in here.
Is this some
Know
kind
what I
of
mean?
meme you're going for?
No.
Open up! This is the small lease!
That was so loud.
Have
Holy shit.
attempting to avoid making the
Did he go robotic for you guys too?
Dude, stop avoiding the game's fee.
Stop avoiding the game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Change the subject.
You
No.
hang on. Alright, talk again. Do normal now.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you did that so loud that you robo-fied my call. I couldn't understand you guys.
Nice.
Maybe if you did more squats.
Maybe if you did
Actually,
some
you're
push-ups.
both still like this. I don't know what you guys did in my internet just now.
It was too powerful. This is what happens when you don't make your daily recommended amount of gains. Let that be a lesson to you.
Why did you do
First it
that?
messes with your body, then it messes with your internet.
Because I thought it'd be funny. I went downstairs, like I sent everybody, I was just like, hey, just as a heads up. And then I went downstairs and I was like, you know, my dad's chilling and just like, hey, I'm about to yell at the top of my lungs. Just know everything's okay. And I'm doing it to mess with one of my friends. He's like, dope. And I came back up, made sure Dragon Ball was ready, and came.
I hate you sometimes.
Perfect.
Well, if it's any consolation, it actually hurts to do that. I'm not
I
really
wonder
good
why.
for yelling. Like I don't yell very often, so when I do, it sort of takes a lot out of me, I guess. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I've changed the plans. We're not doing what I thought we were doing for dinner, so I'm going food shopping tomorrow instead.
Oh, cool. I also changed my plans. I'm just gonna order food tonight.
Dope. I'm having leftovers. Leftovers are good.
I decided to get some of God's chicken today.
I didn't know Arthur Harris had a line of chicken.
Arthur Harris fried German chicken.
Dresden blend spices.
Dresden blend.
Oh, oh no.
He's got the nice Dresden spice combo.
Yep, Bomber Harris, do it again. Base Terry. I think
I
I'm
do
gonna
like
work
that
on
the
the
com
map
asked us why was Arthur Harris a meme among you people? Did you see
Please
that
try
at
a
all,
new
Arkard?
flavor.
They see what at all?
You probably didn't see it, but com asked why Arthur Harris was a meme among you people, and then Dragabout just responded with like just calling him Base Terry the Dresden Decimator, and I got like the
Wait,
full picture of him.
Who asked this?
This was in a different server in Bungalow.
Oh, okay. He's just
Ah, yes, a village.
he's Base Terry the Dresden Decimator. Oh God, let me get your thing up.
The Polynesian.
Alright, first things first, I must eliminate the Chad.
Yes, yes.
Oh no, not the Chad.
No,
I
dude.
have no choice.
Not the Figo no Chad.
I should replace that with like just man's grunting noises or something when he gets hit with the iron golem.
Alright, how do I make this so I don't get yeeted out of existence by this dude?
I wonder if there are Chad sound effects.
General Kenobi.
This is open to the sky? Will you guys? Oh my god. Alright, I've angered him.
I don't think you have. Stop killing innocent bystanders.
I'm slaughtering an entire village here.
You just killed 3 people.
They were in the crossfire. Oh, he's angry. He's going to lose.
Alright.
I gotta make sure like there's no second golem around here. That's me out of here.
Before you slaughter these villagers.
This is terrible.
Beautiful. The symphony.
Symphony of Death.
Not the children. Don't
Not the
do it,
children,
man.
not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Hold on, I can definitely make a move for this.
No!
No.
No!
No, man.
The sound is terrible. I like it.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too. No!
Oh,
I have slaughtered everyone here.
You
why
mon-
did you not just the
No,
wrong
no!
men, the
I'm
wrong
on the
women, and
genocide
wrong
path.
children.
You monster frisbee.
Oh look, there's some villagers nearby. Well, now that I've decimated that civilization, all in a day's work. The timing of Sans is like perfect. Do the pillagers have anything new, or are they still the same?
I think this is the same.
Alright, we'll bypass them
You like jams?
then. You like jams?
You like jazz? You gotta do that, everyone. Oh, it's perfect. Da-da-da-da.
And you take the moon. And you take the moon.
Take the moon.
Alright, it's still scary out here. I definitely like watching the face rise on the horizon.
Yeah.
Will you take the moon? Did you take the moon? Hugh Neutron was an unexpected newcomer there.
You looks like you're going
To
the shadow realm.
Oh, it's just down the street. Chick-fil-A.
Hey,
That's
fake
fact.
girl in that temple.
No. That isn't
Yeah, we're in
fact.
the temple.
No. No.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
not
it.
if you're-
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to the temple.
Thank you. I was hoping you would do something technically
Technically, what you do asked.
like that. I was like, thank you. Yes, it's what I asked for. I didn't ask you to like get the loot. I just asked you to go in the temple. So thank you.
Yep.
Oh, why aren't you looting the desert temples? Because they're completely valueless to me. I have enchantments.
It's like when Gabby asked me to make her another a penguin skin, and so I made her one of Tex. Well, yeah, and then I made her the Tex one first because she just asked for a penguin skin. I was like, all right, here you go, and it was Tex. And she's like, can I have one that's not Tex? And I was like, okay. And so I made the Wade one.
I like
You
that.
get what you fucking
good.
deserve!
It's like I technically followed your instructions to the letter.
To the T.
Mm-hmm. It's like the one time she paid Bacon. She was like, I'll give you $5 if you draw a penguin that's not Tex. And Bacon's like, okay. And so we drew Wade.
Was she mad?
Yeah. But
Did
like,
she give me the money?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Alright, you know what? Props to her
mean,
for
you gotta
having, like,
respect that.
honor.
Exactly.
Well,
My
she currently
honor!
owes. She currently.
I was just about to say.
Honor. She currently owes quite a few people $5.
Alright, well...
She needs to pay the boys.
Which...
That's like a meme that like Bacon and I have ongoing. Hey Gabby, you need to pay the boys, and she's like, I'm not paying the boys.
Alright, so I have a proposal for you. Whenever she joins the server, if she ever beats Minecraft on hard, we need to show up at her doorstep with a debt collection service at your service.
Pay the boys.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Creeper fumigation services at your service.
Keep creeper removal service at your service.
We heard you got some problems.
Fucking towel with that.
Fumigate.
Fumigate. I love the really deep voice ones.
The Polynesian spa. This pack is so terrible. Like, if you weren't used to, like, I'm completely used to walking like this with, like, you like jazz in my ears and just stuff like that. You like cats? The high-pitched ones are also really funny, too.
Yeah. Like, I love those ones. Super deep.
Super deep, super faint. Man, screw doing the hearing test the Navy has me do. I'll just do the Polynesian spa test.
Exactly.
Do you know what the hearing test that they make you do is? They put you in like a room and then you just click every time you hear a beep.
Oh yeah, they administered that test when I was a wee lad at the school.
Okay, so by the way, I have to do that every single year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hate it.
Just make sure you're not going deaf.
Yeah, because hearing loss is, in fact, a common issue.
Yeah, my grandfather was in the army, and he fucking lost most of his hearing from being in the helicopters.
Yep.
He was completely deaf in one ear, and basically, I don't know. I don't think it impacted him that much, but you had to speak, like, fairly clearly.
Yeah, ear protection.
Despite
is, like,
this, he was still fairly soft-spoken.
Yeah, really? Increase his volume.
He didn't increase his volume, no. Which you would have expected. He was pretty reserved.
Dude, Dragon, I still can't believe we managed to convince a guy that the clouds were hard-coded and there wasn't any, like, images.
That was funny.
That's so good.
That was really funny.
That was funny.
Good troll. Alright,
He would just.
food is on its
He
way.
would just. All right, dope.
I'll be back. You guys are still
Nice.
being recorded. Have fun.
Okay.
Aw.
So, what do you guys think of my bobblehead?
Love it.
Beautiful.
The guy's name is Tom Wilson, and so he one year for Halloween he dressed up as Wilson the volleyball, and so that's what this is a reference of. I went to a hockey game the other night, and they're like, "Yeah, free bobbleheads," and I was like, "Dope! I want a free bobblehead." And so there we go. I have a bobblehead.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. They're actually
That's
pretty nice too.
adorable.
They're like metal, so they're like fairly solid.
Wow, high quality.
They're weighty. It's like a weighty thing. It's not like super light, but yeah. He
I
bobbles.
dabble in the highest of quality of baubles.
He bobbles. But yeah, I just love. It's like he's like standing in like a power stance. Like, yep, I'm a volleyball. Fuck you. It's fucking stupid. I think I'll play on the map some.
I want to do that later, actually.
I saw Fig logged in earlier today. Did he say anything about the sign?
No, I don't think he's found it yet. I'm pretty sure he'd say something. Because I heard like he was talking about the server earlier, and I was like, has he yet? And he hasn't.
Oh, I'm in the mine because I was farming trees.
Nice.
I gotta minimize OBS. If I have OBS up, it'll like lag my computer.
The game.
Mm-hmm. It still lags a bit when I first log in, but now it's better than it is if I leave it up.
Okay.
I like this mine exterior more when we get smooth lighting and when I change it so that the grass actually shows biome color on the sides.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. When is smooth lighting added?
Beta 1.3? There's a mod for Alpha 1.2, like the patch one right now that adds it.
Isn't that what inspired it?
But now? Yeah,
Isn't that what
that mod by Mr. Messiah. He got a cape for it. But not until like a couple of years ago, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was that big.
Yeah, well, it was a thing. Like they did just incorporate it like outright. They're like, hey, can we join this? And he was like, yeah, sure. Because it really does like improve the look of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like it's weird not having smooth lighting. I don't particularly like it. But Fig was like, no, we shouldn't have smooth lighting for the authenticity. And I was like, okay, but I'm still using the modern textures, so I don't know how much authenticity it's gonna.
Right.
For me. But I think a lot of things will look nicer, and we get view distance in beta 1.6, so then I can actually set the server render distance on far instead of normal. Right now it's locked to normal.
Nice.
Beta 1.6, and then that way I'll be able to do like
That's
a time
gonna be
lapse.
good.
I'm gonna do like a time lapse of the bridge. Replace the current opening time lapse I have. And what's great about doing a time lapse like that is I can tell people like, hey, this is when I'm doing the time lapse. If you want to make a cameo, go on the bridge at this time.
I might do that.
Tile made a cameo in my bridge building time lapse because he was like, it was at like 3 in the morning, and I started and I realized I didn't remember to bring any sand to make the glass for the windows.
I don't like sand.
I completely forgot. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. But I was like sent like a series of messages to Tile at like 3 in the morning my time because I saw he was online. Like, yo, Tile, can you go to my boat and bring me some sand for the time lapse? And he was like, yeah, okay. Like, dope. So Tile makes an appearance in the time lapse because he brought me my sand. Oh, excuse me.
No worries.
But yeah, Texas based. See, look, I've got a little Tex figurine. I made
one
this.
sec.
I very painstakingly made this.
Aw.
Very
That's so cute.
It's a working amiibo, actually.
Wait, really?
So, like,
What does
yeah.
it do?
Oh, you can use it in Animal Crossing. You can like plop it down and you can get them to move into your town that way. Bacon and I have, yeah.
That's cool.
Bacon and I have like a cult of personality around Tex and Wade because they are the based ones.
Surely there's like ways to like code amiibos, right? To make like people have coded amiibos to like so you can get any one of them. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I mean they're literally just NFC like chips.
Yeah.
That's literally all they are. Like if you have the data, you can literally buy a pack of NFC stickers and burn amiibo data onto them. I know there's like a custom thing, like this thing, if you have one amiibo, it'll let you like simulate literally any. I forget what it was called, but it was a thing for a while that if you have like just one, you can simulate literally any amiibo you want. So you don't have to participate in the pay to win sort of scheme that they have.
I see.
But yeah. I guess I should start coding beta 1.1's mod changes. There's only a few. I've got to change 3 class files to fix skins and capes.
Yeah, 3 skin files to fix classes and capes.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's all you need.
What are you guys talking about?
Can you tell me which ones they are, Fig?
No, because I don't know shit about the jar file.
Okay. There's entity player SP, entity player, and then entity other player MP. Entity player has the capes. Entity player SP, hey Dragonbound, has your client's cape, and then entity other player MP has other players' or skins. Entity player SP has your skin. Hotman?
Hamen?
Flame
Yo,
meow.
Hotman.
Oh, by the way, I made a meme in Inner Poland.
Oh, good. Big when he sees a baby villager. Oh,
Oh
no.
my god. That's a little spicy humor there, my dude.
Master Figustry, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Wipe them out. My mind has been consumed by Darth Farlands the Wise.
Oh no.
That's a splash text, by the way.
Is it really?
Darth Farlands the Wise. Yeah.
Is that one of the new ones you added?
Yeah. There's a
Actually,
ton of new
Dragonbound,
splash texts.
do you want to help me? You want to help me with the splash file for our instances?
Sure.
I've got a thing, but we could like review.
I don't know when they're added actually.
Oh, I can add them in like the next update. I can stick them in the
Oh, really?
instant. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever you need.
Let me send
I'm
it to you. You'd be a good person. There are some Fig ones related. There's a lot of jokes that.
All right. Yeah, I found I opened the splash file to look at them.
No.
All right, so I see the wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
I gotta add that. I'm adding that right now.
He had a felicitations, malefactors.
Oh yeah.
I will never forget though. I was by myself when it happened. I saw the mango smug emote on my splash screen. I was just like, God damn it.
I wish I could have been there to see
Don't
your
you also
reaction.
have like the nice water bucket nerd as one of yours?
Yep.
Alright, Dragon Mountain, this is what we're working with so far. A lot of these are like, a lot of these are older jokes. Well, a good classic one is, I have seen gravity keep millions of Americans floating away. Someone made a Twitter account years ago called like Existential Bernie, and it just like tweets things in all caps, and that was one of the things that Existential Bernie said. I have seen gravity keep millions of Americans from floating away.
That's good. What other ones do we?
That's wonderful.
I think you should add felicitations, malefactors, and flaming.
That's a good one. Those are good
Right,
ones.
here's the one for that I use for figs. So you can choose ones from there.
You can put something like hair, sure. Exclamation point.
Could do. I like how you have evidence of MP5 as a splash, and I've got evidence of MP4 as a splash.
Nice.
I need to. Whenever I'm gonna have to personalize my splashes for myself.
You can see where it starts. Mine, where the fig ones start, because it starts with, "Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise?"
I'm gonna take a lot of these like memes from these splashes and just throw them into my copy of the server resource pack.
Incredible.
Obviously, being the subject of a lot of memes, I gotta make sure I'm there.
Alright, let me get rid of that one. 'Cause that one is no longer relevant.
Argrid. So, I told this to Dragonman earlier, but on my last upload prior to the stream, I'm gonna have a section at the beginning where I like, explain my reasoning for like going dark and apologize for fucking deceiving everyone. But I was either gonna have that as like a black screen or just like random background footage of me like doing something on Cave Game, sure. But I thought of a better one. It's just the still meme of the who walks the Farlands for 12 hours a day. That meme.
Should I spell Talhalla like Tallhalla, or should I do Talhalla?
What are the use cases for them?
Talhalla? It's a pun on Valhalla. It's the secret base Fig won't be allowed to go to because he's too short.
Oh, I get that. I get that actually.
Yeah, it's a pun. It's a pun.
I know about mythology. That's really good.
Yeah, should it be spelled like Valhalla but with a T instead of a V, or should I actually have the word tall in there? I think that's a bit too on the nose.
I'll just see how they're spelled. So
here, I can message it to you. It's oh
my god, it's fucking Mango.
Mango Smug.
Mango Smug.
I really like the look of it because he's just smugly staring at the moon.
I love how it's just the emote cut out as well. He's like, yeah, I took the. What you gonna do about it?
I think the one with that says just says tall. That one's good.
Hey,
the one with 2 L's or the one with
2 L's.
Dragon.
Okay.
Keep every single copy of that ready. On the last stream, every like full moon cycle will swap them out. That way everybody else gets to experience the taking of the moon with different people.
There's actually a few that I didn't add because
I do have a couple of
so I will actually add that.
I do have a couple of Star Wars references in here.
That's no moon.
It's no moon.
One of the splash texts is very appropriately, we're going to build a wall and the creepers will pay for it.
Perfect.
I have basically all the lines of the Star Spangled Banner in there as well,
Oh my god, that's awesome.
as like different splashes.
Did you tell Dragonbound about your decision on the sea level?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Did I even tell him about it? Like what I was doing, thinking about doing?
You like jazz? You like jazz?
If I didn't, it's not even really relevant.
You like jazz?
What you need to know is sea level in beta is 64, not 63.
Oh, right. I think I heard
And
this when the server first started.
I was thinking of changing the sea level in future versions to match the current ones, but I figure if we're just having a giant wall around the beta train, it won't really matter, and it'll just be extra work, and sort of it'll change. I don't know. It'll just make it so the world is like different and weird from more modern versions. So I decided against it.
And then
After being hell bent on deciding to change sea level for a while, and Fig was actually really not happy about it. He was genuinely upset, and I was like, damn, I didn't think he would feel so strongly about this.
So like, what was?
I was gonna change sea level in modern versions to 64. I was like gonna mod the game.
and I like noticed I
Oh,
noted
I
that
see.
would like significantly affect like terrain shapes.
Oh, right.
Not as much as you would think, but like it would be noticeably different. The rivers would work better, but
I could just dredge the rivers.
Drain it.
It's workable. It's just more work. But
yeah.
he told me that keeping the sea level at 63 is contingent upon me building the greater spawn wall.
Yep. All right, let
Which
me
in
get
fact
mango.
Will
mango
not be
smug
happening
real
for a
quick.
while, but it will happen.
No. I've got some Star Wars references in here though. It's like, what's the first one?
By the way, how big did you say that the spawn region
Oh.
itself is? The greatest spawn region will be itself?
It's gonna be big.
Hey, you got some.
Speak softly and drive a big tank. That's a Star Wars quote.
You got some Breath of the Wild stuff in here too.
Oh yeah, Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. I 100% of Breath of the Is that the only one I... Oh, I have 100% Lionel free, and Yahaha. Yeah, I found every single Korok.
Wait, question, Argrid.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
dude. That's good.
Is it gonna be like 10,000 wide? Or not 10,000 wide, 10,000 out each direction?
You like jazz?
Yeah, something like that.
You have Yip Yip on here.
It's gonna be quite big. Oh yeah, yep.
That's
I gotta
good.
add more.
Avatar state.
Man.
Yip Yip.
So like,
You just have yep, but yeah.
a single block of that, all the way around is like, what, 20, 40, 80,000 blocks of quartz, at least?
I've got a lot of these are, yeah, I was trying to listen to both of you at the same time.
Oh yeah. Okay,
It's gonna be really big. A lot of these though are, I guess, references that not everyone will get. Like, I don't think everyone's gonna get www.youtube.com/delvestv.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Basically, Delves ran a Minecraft server for like YouTubers that I played on a bit in like 2013. It was a good experience for me. But Delves was notorious for like linking his channel in like related like Minecraft chats, like UHC chats or whatever. He's like, oh yeah, I also do this. Check out my channel. When someone mentioned they were recording a UHC video. And so it became a meme to refer to him as his channel URL.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Did that show you that YouTuber servers genuinely a lot of times don't work?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was fun while it lasted. It was just, I don't know. People sort of lost interest. That was the problem that it ran into. But it was fun. It was fun and it was a good experience. I learned.
I mean, Tiles had a bad experience with YouTuber servers.
That's true. Yeah. Cave Game sure was not for those purposes.
You should do a splash text that says 100% bone free for boneless bacon.
Could just do boneless.
Boneless.
Actually, he won't like that. I'll do 100% bone free.
You should have Tex Lobster as one of them.
I have Tex Pog as one, and then like Tex's Best Penguin as another one. Check out Lockshire is actually a splash.
What about Fuck Pittsburgh?
I could do AO fuck Pittsburgh. That's Texas greeting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hashtag team
another
left ball.
yeah, team
Yeah.
left. And then another one of my favorite ones. How powerful can they be? They are running away from. That's another Hondo quote. I've got 2 Hondo quotes. I should add in I smell profit. You guys know that meme, right? It's Hondo Onaka going, I smell profit.
Yes. I put that in the pack as well.
Nice.
When you
Alright,
try
and
to
then
trade with a villager. When you open the GUI.
he goes, I smell profit. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Alright. Okay, so AO, fuck Pittsburgh.
Oh, what's great about these is you can just edit them straight into the file.
Yeah, so today I've added Wise Man say forgiveness is divine but never pay full price for late pizza, Mango Smug, I smell profit, and AO fuck Pittsburgh. I'm gonna put in check out Harrisher.
Have you heard of the High Elves? That's a good one. This-
Have you heard of the high
Oh,
end?
this one's good. This Splax text doesn't support the latest player safety features.
You told me to put that on there.
Hey, look,
You were
it's
like,
dumb
hey,
name for the
replace
Anthem
the
video.
slash text.
I added
It's
check
the
out
name.
the Farlands as a splash.
I mean, it'll be applicable.
I've got a couple of World War II references, like quotes and references too. Like one of the splashes is Operation Market Garden, which almost
Yes.
didn't fail. It would have been so dope if it had worked.
I should put some Monty Python quotes in there as well.
Alright, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is nobody's
Yes.
first immigrant.
That one's a must-have.
I feel like Biggest Dickus must be in there. Or Romans Go Home.
I have a very great friend in Rome called Biggest Dickus.
Alright, so you need to have 2 of them. The Judean People's Front and the People's Front of Judea.
Okay. Okay, I've added those. Yeah, I've got a couple of World War II references. Like, one of the splashes is with growing confidence and growing strength in the air, which is an excerpt from one of Churchill's speeches. Our economy is based on LeBron James. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Fuck LeBron James. Check out the Stall Lands is one of the splashes, Fig.
Yeah, Stalllands.
Hold on, I can tell you all the Fig-related ones. There's of course evidence.mp4. Check out the Stall Lands. Bomber, I barely knew her. Team Left Wall, you done it, Figulous, which is a reference to the one time where I was like, what, you want a medal? And you were like, yes. And so I made him paint on that medal that said, you done it, Figulous.
Remember that one.
Yeah, those are the Fig-related splashes.
Hey, Ant Venom, Stall will never be dethroned.
I'm gonna put evidence to MP5.
I put
wait.
11 as well.
I almost forgot to look at the... Oh, there he is! Mungdal.
Oh no.
Mungdal.
He's taking the moon alright.
Why does he look 3D?
It's basically, I just cut an image of him T-posing. And a 3D model.
That is
I
terrifying
just put
looking.
that on there.
He's taking the moon alright.
He sure is.
I'm gonna put creeper removal service at your services one.
Oh my god. That noise.
Oh, and stop blowing up Harrisher.
Is Hereshire spelled with 2 S's?
It's been spelled with just one so far, even though that doesn't really make sense because of the way his name is.
But I feel like the double consonants just look weird.
It does look weird.
Yeah.
We all know it's named after Sir Arthur Harris, so.
You could also have nobody, Fig. I'll circumnavigate the Farlands for you.
I've got a potential idea for the name of Fig. What if we named the spawn area Spawn Sing Se?
Yes. Oh my god.
It's gonna be surrounded by a wall.
Oh, 2 walls at that.
Yeah, that's the outer wall and the inner wall. You can call like the entire spawn area Spawn Sing Se.
I like that better than the greater spawn region.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
You probably like it greater than Spawn Sure as well.
Ugh.
I'm adding Spawn Sure as a splash and then Spawn Sing Se.
If there was a
I
Satan,
like this.
he would be Satan.
Hold on.
Trade splash text.
I'm gonna add in there is no war with me.
Wait, what was the name of it?
What?
The spawn that we were gonna do? The bossing set one?
Spawn
Okay, I'll
Sing
just
Se.
DM it to you.
Spawn. That's fucking good.
Are we
I love
still?
that.
Are we still?
Oh, I gotta add in the Polynesian spa.
Are we
I'm gonna do
Are we still? Are we still referring to the portions inside the outer wall as the beta lands?
You're the only one who's called it that.
I feel like it just fits. Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I have that. I actually have that as my status on Discord.
Hey, here's another one. Is necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil? I saw you added the I love dogs, and
Doesn't everyone?
you're looking a little rough around the edges. What else could you include? Maybe stop! You violated the law.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. Let's say you in your defense.
One of the splashes is Norway is greater than Sweden, with like the greater than sign.
Oh, somebody stole your sweet roll.
Nice.
I definitely like the one of nobody Fig. I'll circumnavigate the Farlands for you.
I love that one.
It'd be difficult to implement as a splash though, because you only have the one line for it.
Yeah.
Got a lot of Team Fortress 2 quotes as well. Like we have you surrounded at least on this side.
Could even be.
What? It was obvious. He's the Red Spy.
What about General Kenobi?
I could do hello there and then general.
When I try, I usually add like exclamation points at the end of
I
them
want to.
because that's like the classic slash.
I have exclamation points on the end of most of them.
So it's like
Yeah.
not.
Some of them are
noticeable.
like for the joke. You kind of have to add punctuation. Some other stuff, or if it's a question.
I'm gonna add a nice water bucket nerd.
Damn it.
Yeah, I put that in there too. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, really great guys. Enjoy it.
Nice water
Thanks,
bucket
man. Thanks for the supporting feedback.
nerd.
Nice water bucket nerd.
Hey man, that was actually really funny. I'll see if I can work a laugh into my schedule.
Put Figistry in there as well.
Oh yeah, okay.
I also have asthmanometry.
Um,
Traveling at the speed of dolphins.
come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Is it just because you heard
Yeah.
the Polynesian spot?
It's a classic. Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Yeah.
It's a Java legend.
Oh no. Oh no, look at this meme I found, Fig.
What?
Hold on, let me put it in,
Poland
back to
voice?
in Poland voice. You need to see it too, Dragonbound.
Alright.
We've peaked.
Yes. We've truly peaked as a society. This is it.
Is
What do
there
you
any
think, Fig?
possible way to represent the Saddam Hussein meme in text?
Not easily.
Could you use that character that for like the Among Us? Just throw
You could
that
probably
as
do
well?
Laws.
You could definitely do loss.
So the Minecraft
imagine.
font file is really limited in beta. We can't actually do that much other than text.
You could
Yeah.
definitely put loss in there.
You can
Yeah.
do different colored splashes, but or different like colored text. Like this is hold on. Like this is one of the splashes.
Does that mean you can also include the first time ever in 2v22 history? Slave
Yeah.
labor.
Slave labor.
So,
Oh yeah, you
like,
can do colors. I've done that before.
That splash says fabulous, but in rainbow. Okay. So for the first time ever in 2T history, slave. I'm gonna have it like cut off at. I'm gonna have it cut off at L,
slave.
or I'm gonna have it.
That's cool.
I'm gonna have it slave labor. Like I'm having it cut off after the O.
Oh, but that's when a stroke of genius came from the incursion.
Okay, I'll do that one too.
They both work really well. Because if you know the meme, you know what comes after.
Okay.
Fuck. What?
Here, I'll post
What-
just the new ones I've put
What did
today.
you call me? Figo what from the Antebellum tweet?
Fig oh no mics.
Figo no mics.
I
I
got no
definitely have to
mics.
put that on there.
Figo no mics. I don't know how you would say that. in text.
Wait, didn't Mystical like
He made it
write
as
He
a
put
sign.
underscores in.
Yeah.
He put underscores. I made that a splash. Alright, here's the splashes I've added just like today. The mango smug isn't actually going to be an emote, it's just when I typed out the emote, Discord made it into the emote.
Oh, that's good. You gotta include the actual emote in there whenever you're able to. Oh, Dragonmount, can you put the Chad?
Hmm?
Can you put the Chad into the next Figma Bob?
For what?
As
It's
Splash.
Chad.
The
It's already in there, bud.
Huh?
It's been in there for like
the-
the past 3
I just haven't
versions.
seen it then. Hang on, it's time to look at the moon.
Yeah.
There it is, just grew.
No, there's your...
Oh my
This is
god!
Oh, with Mongol in the background. Zoom in on that with the telescope. The spyglass, I want to see that.
And then do the disc or the normal zoom as well.
It's amazing.
He's beautiful.
You take the moon, and you take
And you
the
take
moon.
the moon.
I can't believe you did that. I don't know how many we've seen or how many that is. Well, I think I can see a sneak peek of the next one, except I can't actually see it. The water bucket is such a good touch. Like, if you're looking at the hotbar, you could tell there's something up with that texture.
You might not be able to if you're like on your phone. It's so small.
I mean, I can barely like make out anything apart from like the black part of my head,
Yeah.
and I'm on my computer, which is a large monitor. I wonder if I'd be able to crop that, like screenshot it and then crop it into like a few pixels.
Come on, New Zealand, to try something new. There are no words.
You gotta include loss.
I don't really want to include loss, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know.
It's loss. It's like an internet tradition.
Do I have anything related to all your base?
I don't know if it's possible with like the beta text format, because some of the characters have changed.
Yeah.
I mean, you would just
Let
use
me
letters.
actually.
I'm adding in all your base.
Yeah, but like the
belongs.
lowercase L has a little thing at the end of it, and the capital I has like lines above and below it.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on all your base or belong to us, Fig?
I'm definitely adding it to the normal one though.
It's a classic meme. It's gotta be there.
Yeah, I'll add it to the normal pack.
Actually, hold on. So, let me change my webcam to like my big webcam scene. All right. So my GameCube, right? I've got my GameCube here, right? And I've got my Game Boy player on the bottom of it, so I can play Game Boy Advance games. But also, look what I have on the bottom of my
You
GameCube.
have it on the bottom of your GameCube.
I have it on the bottom of my GameCube. This sticker's been there for.
What? Hold on, show it again.
Okay, so here's my GameCube, right? And I've got my Game Boy player, so I
Right.
can play Game Boy Advance games. But on the bottom of the Game Boy player,
Nice.
I've literally had this sticker on there for like 10 years.
That's great.
It's a classic. All your base are belong to us. All your base are belong to us. All right. Any more Avatar references we want to add? Right now, I think there's only Yip
Oh,
Yip,
right.
and there is no war within the walls. And I guess spawns do say.
Flamio Hotman.
Flamio Hotman's a good one.
Oh, that's gotta be one.
The name's Fire. Wang Fire.
Wang Fire. There's
Okay.
there's so many good Avatar quotes. It takes a while looking into them. Yeah. What about the times when Zuko's imitating?
My honor!
The name's Bonzu, Pippin Paddleopsicopolis the third.
You gotta just have in all caps. My honor!
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, let me get the.
defeat the Father Lord.
The name's Bonzu. Pippin Paddleopsicopoulos. The third.
I'll just see how to spell it.
That's kind of hard to spell.
It's just the word. It's just the name Pippin, and then the word paddle, and then
Yeah,
opsicopoulos.
this is the full one. And then
Here, I can send you what I've got.
this is what I got from Google.
I'm making it That's what I'm doing, because it's like emphasizing how like he yells the third louder than he yells everything else.
Oh, that's good.
What do you think, Fig?
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Because it like Pippin Paddleopsicopoulos.
The
The third.
He does yell that pretty loud.
Yeah, noticeably louder than everything else. I love him when he's like, so, what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Pippin Paddleopsicopoulos?
Oh, hang on, I got one for you. No, Fire Lord Ozai, you're not wearing any pants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
I can't believe I remember that one.
Alright, this is how I'm rendering that one.
Which one? No,
The one you
Fire
just
Lord
suggested.
Ozai.
Yeah, man.
You're not wearing it. Yeah, because he does say it like that.
Yeah, you're not wearing any pants. I think I'm gonna do it while you do that. I think I'll capture another slice.
I was gonna suggest that line from Pyros there. If you wanted to be a little bit more somber, you could include Leaves from the Vine.
Oh, I think I gotta add that one. Okay, the quote is well. You do
I can
that.
never watch that like short story without crying, or at least tearing up.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
If you don't tear up from that, you don't have a heart.
I want to make Chorus Sucks a splash.
Oh look, my
God.
not my animations, my view bobbing broke.
F. Be like the rest of us. Join us in the slide game.
The slide game. Arcard and
Hold
I.
on, one of the splashes needs to be the T Wemo or whatever Ira says. You remember that? Or
What
the
is
T
it?
the T Weevil. And he's like, no, that's stupid. When he's like trying to think of a name for his tea shop.
Oh,
the
right.
T Weevil.
The Jasmine Dragon, when he's trying to think of the name of the
Yeah.
t-shirt. That's good.
What were you saying, Fig?
Shoot. I was gonna tell Dragonbound that we plan to experiment to find out how far this bug goes back.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the
Ooh.
footage I have of that bug in beta 1.6 Dragonbound?
I don't.
The same bug that I'm experiencing right now in beta 1.6.
Yeah. Hold on.
Wow.
I can pull it up. I have it as an unlisted video on YouTube
Look, third pink
from
sheep
like
today.
forever ago.
Uh,
I think all I have to do is search Wave Dash.
Dang it! I had a I had a good splash text in mind, but I lost it for a second.
Well,
Yeah, there's so many good Avatar ones.
There
yeah,
it
this
is!
is actually for a year ago.
That's good.
Those were Toph's lines.
All right. Whoops.
Oh, you could
Posted
also
that
do
again.
the it's upside down, isn't it?
Hold on. Let me DM this to you, Dragonbound. So there it is, like me experiencing a beta 1.6.
Actually, can I
like,
see the footage? I've never actually seen it before.
It's literally a year old tomorrow.
Didn't you find me Halloween night drunk?
Yeah. So this was before I
Wow.
found you.
Damn. You know the whole hit bug as well? The one where like you're tilting?
That's hilarious, Archer, just watching you slide like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
You can see me like trying to jump up and down, and I think I sneak a couple times. Like I'm messing around with it. But I notice it. I'm like auto walking, so like I'm still moving, but my guy's not walking. And normally in that menu he is. That's how I noticed it. Because otherwise I wouldn't have F5'd. And like about 30 seconds in, I sneak a couple of times.
Yeah, I'm watching it. That's really cool.
But yeah, that's the footage I have of it.
Oh, you can also do you can also do some of the good Sokka quotes. Giant mushroom.
It's a giant.
Yes.
Maybe it's friendly. Or why don't we ask the circle birds?
Alright, so the Sokka splashes I just added there's 3 of them. It's a giant mushroom, maybe it's friendly, and friendly mushroom, mushy giant friend.
Do you include the circle birds and the nothing's quenchier? It's the quenchiest.
Oh, we needed to include the cactus juice.
Yeah. Shoot yourself, it's very quenching.
Hold on.
I like how that's basically like the show's way of sneaking in like references to people just being high. I definitely like the one of just my honor.
Alright, I've added 4 splashes related to the cactus juice. Drink cactus juice, it'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier, and it's the quenchiest.
Yes. Hey Gabby, watch Avatar.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. We need to add that.
Oh fuck! Almost forgot to look at the moon. All right, it's Mung Doll T-posing again in the corner. Is that Bomber Harris?
Yes!
Yeah.
Base
Terry
Terry, the
himself.
Dresden Decimator.
Base
He's
Terry.
taking the moon.
Oh my god, I love him even more now. I just...
Look how I love that look on his face. Just that very stern. I gotta add in Bomber Harris related ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, wait. Damn it, I messed up the timeline because the moon is overlapping his hand. It's supposed to be the opposite way around. I can fix that though.
Alright, I've added Base Cherry the Dresden Decimator and Bomber Harris do it again.
Yes. You say give him the old Dresden treatment.
Okay.
That's the one popped in my head. I'm trying to think of more Avatar related ones. There's a lot of good quotes there.
Yeah, there's a ton of Avatar ones. We just need... Let me look up Avatar quotes actually.
Gotta add some IRO ones.
Oh man, we could make the one of the boulder putting the hurt in the dirt.
Yes.
Oh,
We need to
hold
do
on.
Secret Tunnel as well.
Secret
gotta be one.
tunnel.
I think I might already have that one. I don't know, let me check.
Giant mushroom.
I know I have Operation Secret as a splash already. I'm adding Secret Tunnel and then Secret Tunnel with 2 E's as a reference to the Secret Friday updates. And also to Operation Secret, which has 2.
So I did find I was just bored going through videos last night, and I watched Ant's video on Secret Friday updates, how they changed Minecraft. And in that, I noted he incorrectly attributes the Farlands' first appearance to InfDev 65.
You might want to mention that to him.
I'm not gonna
Fun
mention
fact,
it.
the Secret and Operation Secret was initially supposed to be a thing, but then Fig stopped being secretive about it.
Oh, Really? I didn't know it was supposed to be a secret.
It's literally in the name.
That could have been a joke. I don't know.
Also,
No, I was actually, I don't care that much, but it actually was supposed to be, for the same reason.
Someone's gonna
of
notice
what
that
you're
we're
doing
building
right
a
there.
giant tunnel.
Well, nobody's gonna notice you walking to the world border.
That's because I'm not broadcasting it anymore. We've gone silent. Transmissions have stopped working. Hang on, I'm gonna take out my anger on this villager. Alright. Murder.
by the way, do you have That's Rough Buddy on there? That needs
Oh!
to be one of them.
Yeah, that's gotta go on there.
Absolutely.
What about My First
absolutely.
Girlfriend Turned into the Moon?
Yeah. Oh no. I knew it was just a matter of time.
Appa
ate
Momo! I was gonna mention that one, I forgot to.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
I seem to have lost my lotus tile. Or no, the lotus tile is in my sleeve the whole time.
Yeah, that has to be one. That has to be one.
But I'm Lee, so who's
Nico,
vanished?
You're really gonna get a kick out of this.
Retsuka.
Do you like my
You're
suggestion?
really gonna kick it on this.
What is it?
Oh, but I'm Lee.
But I'm
so
Lee, so who's
vanished?
vanished? I only have to say the quote and you can picture the entire scene in your head.
Yeah, but I'm Lee, so who's vanished?
Shrug. I guess we should call you the Loser Lord.
Loser Lord. Classic.
I don't think Boomerang's coming back, Toph.
Oh, that's a sad one.
That's a sad quote. That's such a moment right there. Oh, that's a great idea. Let the blind girl steer the giant airship.
Hold on, I gotta.
I was talking to Suki.
Alright, we're coming up with splashes too quickly for Arcade here.
You can't type fast enough.
There's a lot of great splash text we can put here.
If the Earth game.
Attention, everyone! This is your captain.
Oh,
Are
that's
you gonna
the one.
include?
Everyone, please report to the Bombay immediately for hotcakes and sweet cream. We have a very special birthday to celebrate.
Are you gonna include that whole thing as a splash text?
That'd be really long, but it would also be really funny.
You could just include the "I can't believe the captain remembered my birthday."
He really does
He really
care.
does care.
Yeah, there we go. Or you could do the lines of "Hey, I'm Quinn Lee. I work over communications."
Yeah, I work down in the engine room. That's probably why we never met. Big airship, you know? Yeah.
I can't believe the captain remembered my birthday. He really does care.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I love how like after like all that, that's just the guy's primary concern. Happy birthday. There's gonna be a lot of splashes. A lot of them you guys probably won't get.
I've already added like so many just from Avatar.
Avatar's got a lot of quotable moments in it. We could also start throwing in SpongeBob quotes.
Oh yeah.
Like you guys probably don't understand what Simple and Clarence means.
No.
No.
So you know the song Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Nope.
I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. It's whack. Anyway,
It's whack.
I made a, so this was back before the DMCA apocalypse on Twitch, and I had a friend who almost always had song requests on. So I you know how I can't sing, right, Fig?
Yes.
Okay, so I made a dub over one of the Kingdom Hearts songs, but I changed the lyrics to be about my friend, who we compared to the cartoon character Clarence in appearance because he hates it,
Oh, okay.
and also because it's kind of true. And so Ultimate Gohan, who's one of the guys who you might see in my chat occasionally, could song request it. I literally say in the song, I can't wait until Gohan repeatedly song requests this. And yeah, that was a thing for a while. Basically, I've ruined. It's normally like a beautiful, really popular song, because now every time he hears it, he thinks of Simple and Clarence. If you want to hear it, I'm pretty sure you can find it just by searching Simple and Clarence on YouTube. But again,
I have a
it's like
checks for you.
it's like 5 minutes long and it's not very good.
Here's a splash X for you. It's not my wallet.
That's not my wallet.
What's in that box anyhow? My wallets! Can't include that to 2 lines.
If the Earth Kingdom discovers us, they'll have us killed. But if the Fire Nation discovers us, we'll be turned
to Godzilla.
Earth Kingdom it is.
Kingdom it is.
I think you can do that last line there.
Earth Kingdom it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, this tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
How could someone from my own family think so horrible?
That has to be one.
I never thought I'd return to the scene of my greatest military disgrace. As a tourist!
As a tourist.
I don't think we include that, though. It's multiple lines. It's also too long.
See how long that is.
I don't think it's too long.
You could include the whole Zhao
It's gonna be the
Conqueror.
longest splash, but I'm including it.
You can include the Zhao the Conqueror, Zhao the Moonslayer, Zhao the Invincible.
Ah, get it off.
Nothing will ever be better than like Iroh just yelling, "Let go!" Like, let it go now.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Iroh yelling at Zuko in season 2
Oh,
is better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, one of the splashes has to be "Ahoy, I'm Admiral Zhao."
Ahoy! I'm Admiral Zhao. Dude, that was such a good moment. There it is. That's what it'll sound like when one of you spots it. It spots it, not finds it. I really like that they reused the original, like, design for Toph in the Ember Island players.
Yeah. Did I tell you about how initially they Mike and Brian planned for it to just be like this generic jock
Yeah,
type
that's what I'm saying.
earthbender?
I'm glad they reused that idea for the
And
Ember
put
Island
it
players.
and make it into a love triangle. Aaron has was like, yeah, what if dead? Subverting expectations. And also no stupid love triangle.
Yeah.
I feel like I think that was done decently well of not having like, romance be the center of things.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm adding you take
Can
the
really mess
moon.
with this stuff, especially if it's not done well.
The
I'm adding
boulder
in
is
you take the moon.
conflicted over fighting a blind girl.
I'm adding in the lowercase and then all caps boulder. Exclamation point is one.
The boulder.
The boulder.
Feels
like, that's how he
conflicted at fighting a small, blind girl.
Sounds to me like you're scared, the pebble.
The boulder.
boulder is over his conflicted feelings.
That is ready to bury you in Rockledge.
You You got it set to M for mini. When it should be set to W for Wumbo.
You like jazz?
I really enjoyed how last week, whenever you responded, whenever I said makes sense to me, and you said so then take it, I just immediately knew what to do.
What now?
Whenever I said makes sense to me, you said so then take it. It's not my
Yeah,
fault.
You like jazz?
Yeah. I was hoping you would get it. I wasn't disappointed.
Hey Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24.
Hold on.
That might be a good splash text.
Nah.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
I'm making it. I thought of something funnier than XXIV. XXV.
That's good.
I'm gonna put in the Senate will decide your fate. The Senate will decide your fate. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Yeah, this splash text is now long.
Oh, the list.
I wonder if it'll let me send it all in one message.
I think it. I don't. I think it's below 50 megabytes. The limit for Discord.
Let me just try to copy and paste the whole thing and send it to Dragonbound. Oh no, your message is over 2,000 characters. You can upload your message as a file instead. Sure.
Here's your produce, ponytail guy. I used to be
boomerang guy. That's called soccer style. Learn it.
You could also do the. Is there any way to like convey the water tribe?
I could just put water tribe, but I don't know.
Can you do it in like superscript? Make it super small. Does that work?
That's subscript.
You might be able to add in a lot of spaces to the splash on either side, so it makes it smaller.
Ooh, that might actually work.
Water tribe.
Yeah, you probably don't get a lot of these. For example, the what kind of Coke do you want? Dr. Pepper is a reference to. I was arguing with someone from Michigan, Flux, about what soda is called, and I was saying soda, and he was saying pop. We were arguing about it, and then one of my friends from called Coke.
Yeah, they say that
You
the
can't just
sound
call.
just
You
doesn't-
can't just call all. You just can't call all soda Coke. Like, yeah, we do. Like, you go to a restaurant. What kind of? Like, hi, what do you want to drink? Coke. What kind of Coke do you want? Dr. Pepper. I don't know.
I
it's
don't
like,
understand
okay,
it.
fair enough, I guess. I added that as a splash. What kind of Coke do you want? Dr. Pepper. I feel like I might want to remove some of these.
Hey, Dragon, I got one you can add for my stuff.
What's up?
You should walk to the quarter Firelands. No one's been there before.
Like, I don't know how relevant RIP Cliff Pig is anymore.
I
You
gotta,
guys can't really
we
answer
gotta
that
find a
here.
way to get when pigs fly off the Farlands.
That would be
Oh,
a
yeah.
flex.
We have to get that achievement at the Farlands.
I like how Vex did it in UHC that one. Died doing it.
Was it worth it? Absolutely.
He like popped off.
It's just pure meme value.
He popped off for getting when pigs fly in the middle of a UHC. Dying in the process. One of the splashes is Mango is someone who constantly drinks and does whatever. But I mean, because someone like made a video shit talking Mango and a bunch of other Melee players. The guy called him dangerous, to which Mango responded by yelling to his girlfriend, "You hear that, Lauren? I'm dangerous." It's like, that sounds badass. So now we have Mango Danger as an.
You could also include in caps big banana.
Mango BB.
Oh, banana.
Oh.
What are they selling?
They're selling chocolate.
We're not going to be suck this year as a classic.
What?
So, the hockey player I like is Russian, right? And he's being interviewed, right? They weren't supposed to do that well. They were supposed to do well, and they always busted out. And everyone was big sad. And they asked him before the 2017-2018 season, you know, like, you lost a lot of good players. You think, you know, how do you feel about the window closing? He's like, I think we still have a good team. And he's like stumbling. English is a second language. He's like, you know, we're not going to be suck this year. And so it became like a joke. We're not going to be suck this year. He actually wore it on a t-shirt during the season, and they won that year. They won the big thing for the first time. When
Dude,
they
that's gotta be.
to.
That's good. That's vindicating.
And he said at the speech. He says at the speech. He's in the middle of DC. They're all fucking plastered out of their minds, and he's giving a speech. He's like, you know, at the beginning of the year, you know, we said, and then he yells, "We're not gonna be fucking suck this year." In the middle of his speech, he yells. It's great.
Just a drunk Russian guy. I love that. That's
Drug
awesome.
Russian guy.
That is
He
wholesome.
got fucking wasted and then like ran and jumped into a fountain and started doing push-ups.
That's a
and
based.
without
That is
shirtless.
that is a based man right there.
Alex Ovechkin is super based. Let me see if I can find it. Like, he was just like plastered for like a couple weeks straight.
Hey, I have a splash text for you.
What?
Actually, it's a Commonwealth.
Actually, it's a Commonwealth. I could just do a star and then Commonwealth. Which one do you think? I could do both.
I feel like actually it's a Commonwealth thing is the point cross.
Come and see the violence inherited in the system.
Help, help, I'm being repressed.
That's the one.
How could you sell SpongeBob for 62 cents?
And they started doing keg stands out of the cup too. It was really funny.
Did I see all of them, Dragonbound?
What are you on right now?
Todd
When's
Howard
the last
behind
one
me.
I saw? Todd Howard. Let me check.
It's beautiful. Here's a very grainy picture of the guy in the fountain doing snow angels on his
I
stomach.
think you've actually seen all of them, yes.
Was Mango the last one?
Yeah.
Nice. Well,
You've
you
done
take
it.
the moon.
You've completed all the
And
moons.
you take the moon. And you take the
And you take the
Neutron is so
moon.
good. There goes Todd Howard behind me in the ocean.
It just works. 16 times the detail. See that mountain? You can climb it.
All new rendering, landscaping technology.
I'm gonna do star landscaping as one.
That's a That's a good one.
What is it?
The star, like to correct something, and then landscaping. To correct people who say terraforming when they mean landscaping.
Oh, I see. That's good. That's really good.
Because it's something Bacon and I will do a lot. Like, actually, like Bacon will be like, actually, it's called landscaping.
You guys have gaslighted me into.
It's not gaslighting.
Yes, it is.
Because like it's true.
It's gaslighting.
No, gaslighting is when you like trick someone into proving like into thinking something that is real isn't.
It's false.
If anything, Fig, you're gaslighting me into trying to convince me that I'm gaslighting you.
Gaslighting. I would never.
It's a
do this.
never-ending
It's
circle
gaslighting.
of gaslighting.
Anyway, it's true though. Like, look at the definition of terraforming. It doesn't apply to what you do in like
Now,
most instances where
unless
people apply.
you're in the Nether or the End.
Then it is terraforming, and you can use it, and I will not correct you. If I know that that's what you're doing. If you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna terraform an end island, I'll be like, dope, have fun.
I definitely want
That's
to
awesome.
have like portions of the End that look like the open world.
Yeah, it'd be dope. I hope they increase the world height in the end, to be honest. I really want, like, that increased world height.
Okay, but is the Minecraft world, does that count as Earth? Because if it doesn't, wouldn't that still make it terraforming?
No, because to terraform something, you have to make something that's not Earth-like be Earth-like.
And
The
arguably,
Minecraft
the
overworld
Minecraft
is already Earth-like.
I have so many people already.
Did. But yeah, no, because yeah, part of the definition of it is you have to make something that's not Earth-like.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't even know I beached the dolphin.
Why?
Just put him in the just put him in the river.
No.
You can be a river dolphin.
Oh, the Polynesian spring. Ah, the Polynesian spot.
Yeah, maybe I'll
What?
I'll run this by boys.
Huh?
Run this by the boys. Hold on.
Dragonman, I got great news for you.
What?
It's time to start doing.
I don't know. What time is it? to start
Look at
doing?
what I'm currently doing in Minecraft.
Hold on. You're killing cows?
Yep, but what is the side effect of killing cows for food?
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh. Yes.
Go.
Well, look at it go up. Look at it. Yes.
Look at
yes,
it.
More.
Look at it.
More.
Look at it.
I can imagine you like towering up to try and not get the XP.
That's not worth it. XP will fall everywhere you go.
Also,
Question,
I did
Arcred,
lower.
How are you going to deal with some of the super like fast XP farms that cause server lag from XP orbs? Like that gold
That's a good
farm.
question.
The only reason it doesn't crash you like when you walk up to it is because Spigot merges all the XP orb into a single orb.
Cause yeah, I don't know.
Genuine question.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Gulp.
We'll figure it out, I guess.
God, dude, my fucking shoulder hurts. I don't know why.
Shoulder.
I barely knew her.
Myself. I will never not love the blue diamond texture.
So good.
Wouldn't it make more sense for the top of the ender chest to be the end texture, not the nether?
Hello there. Hello there. Hello
I
there.
suppose so. I think the
Hello there.
the nether portal just looks cool.
I just think it's neat.
And it's not possible to make like the net end portal. You have to make it like
You like jazz?
it wouldn't be possible to make it with the still image.
You like jazz?
You could also put in the splash text file personal end portals.
You like jazz?
Because we will have personal end portals.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really. It's not really memey enough.
Doesn't jive well with you?
It doesn't jazz well.
Oh my god.
You like
The
jazz?
Figistry one
The
in the water
jazzening.
bucket is probably one of my favorite things about this update, actually. It's really dumb.
I'm making the jazzening a splash.
Yes. When I was testing out, when I was trying to remove like the bee thing, where when you went close to trees and it would play the like bee sound effect, I named like a test version of the pack the jazzening, where I could like test out the bee thing, and I couldn't fix it. So I guess you're stuck with the jazzening forever.
Oh no. Please.
Never.
You ever just like jazz?
I like jazz all the time.
Oh yeah, I love jazz. It's great.
You must develop an appreciation for free-form jazz.
That never gets old. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
What could be worse than a giant paint bubble? That's a good
Oh,
text.
I know.
Two
giant paint bubbles.
You could put like 2 giant paint bubbles, and what could be worse than a giant paint bubble is 2 separate texts. We're not cavemen! We have technology. You could use that one too.
You like jazz?
Alright, good. I thought of another one for you.
Hmm.
Why don't you cast that over there so I can ignore you?
Meh.
Hey Squidward, you want me to cast it over here so you can watch me? How about you cast that over there so I can ignore you?
Oh, good. One of the splashes that I didn't see that I was Reap the Whirlwind. So there already was a Bomber Harris reference. That's good.
Everything is right in the world.
And also Bomber, I barely knew her. It was arguable. I think I'm gonna get rid of generic splash.
You can include the splash text does not support the latest player safety features.
And I'm also gonna get rid of inconsistent capitalization.
Message me.
And 2% competent. I don't really get
Winter.
that.
Is this you? He sent me the Virginia man arrested for having Minecraft worlds that are exact replicas of classified U.S. military bases. Winter sent that to me. Good old Winter Savage.
It's a good meme. I really wish that was real. That would have been so
I like this
incredible.
because I've slipped in some hockey references in here.
And nobody will get
Ooh.
him.
Nobody
Yep.
will get them, but you will.
I will, and
That's
I'll
what
feel happy
matters.
about them. Well, 0 pucks given people will get because it's a pun.
That's a pretty obvious hockey joke.
That's like classic.
But one of them is oh, and it didn't go. Like nobody will get that. But it's cathartic for me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
This ball is long gone. Just like the ex-girlfriend who will
Ooh.
never return. Home run.
Actually, when I searched Owen, it didn't go. The first result was from the a compilation of calls that the commentator made. So that's nice.
Alright, found a decent number of cows right here in the slaughter.
Ooh, I like to see that bar go up.
Yeah? You enjoying yourself there?
More. No, don't say that.
More! More!
More.
There's a lot of cows right here, what the fuck?
Oh, there's a lot.
Got so much murder, so little time.
I've like doubled the amount of splash texts, like, just now.
That's crazy. I was wondering if I wasn't gonna get enough, or I was gonna get beef before I stop receiving this. Well, you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Cold ocean. Imagine though if somebody was using like Minecraft worlds to leak military secrets.
Dude, that'd be wild.
That'd be insane.
That would be crazy, dude.
That would also be pretty fucking poggers.
Alright, if someone's watching the recording right now, timestamp that. I'm gonna download this
Can
video.
you fuck off, Dragonbound?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
If you're listening in the future, don't listen to Dragonbound. The
Do
demons
it.
told him to do it.
No, listen to Dragonbound.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yuck, guilty.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are approaching 13 million blocks. I repeat, we're approaching 13 million blocks.
Please report to the Bombay for sweet. Or
I really can't wait to get a
sweet treat.
get a good time lapse of the halfway monument. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring the Farlands halfway monument, like from that, and I should bring that all the way up to the current
Farlands and move it somewhere else.
And I should take the Farlands halfway monument and then like time lapse that in Chambers.
Ooh.
There's a waterfall like right next to me. I should probably sleep. There goes Goofy into the sky.
I did it.
Guilty.
Did you type I in chat?
Did you take the
Despicable Me, but every time Gru takes a step, it plays the Take the Moon scene.
God, no one is going to get our jokes. Sans over there.
I told you guys I added You Take the Moon and You Take the Moon as two different splashes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you like that I just casually ran by the creeper? That's the thing I like to do, considering I have full diamond, is to just, whenever there's a creeper, like, in my path, I'll just run straight through it.
Yep. That's the modern sprinting for you.
What do you mean modern sprinting?
I mean, you don't like the old sprinting?
You've been able
I
to do
suppose it
this
was more-
since sprinting was a thing. I don't feel like climbing this mountain.
/ creative mode.
Yeah, guys, I just teleported to the world border. No biggie.
Yeah, I don't feel like climbing this mountain. Let me just use creative mode like this
Fly
once
across
in the
this
entire
gap.
journey, just to go across the mountain. Not only did
I'm
Fig
kind of
teleport-
liking to watch what's happening here. That's interesting to see.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
blocked
a
the water from going
generator.
down here. See?
Ooh, keeps going.
It redirected it this way. Yeah. Huh. Very peculiar. Alright, well, I'm gonna take off from that then. Sometimes you get some really good natural waterfalls in Minecraft.
You do.
Oh man. Ooh, when you do your nighttime overview this weekend, Arcrid, you should be able to see the torches I've set out.
Hmm.
More and more spawn land is being claimed. One day I'll be able to look at the spawn region, Arcrid. Like, oh, remember when this used to be all trees and grass? Approximately 1 hour out from 13 million.
So you just deforest the entire area.
I mean, what, for the canal?
Yeah.
Yeah, deforested and torched it.
I see.
I mean, a fortress is going to be there, so I mean, it doesn't make sense to have trees.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, it's kind of late
Oh.
for you. Go to bed.
Dang, you're going to miss the
Or as they say in Fire Nation, stay flamin'.
Should I add that?
Yes!
Stay flaming.
Alright, see ya.
You could also
Yeah.
include the Fire Lord, blah, blah, blah.
Fire Lord, my flame burns.
Oh yeah, wasn't it the,
Yeah.
wasn't that dude an earthbender?
Yeah.
Oh, you could also include, hello, Zuko here.
Okay.
I wish there's some way you can include the,
Should I include check out Taiwan? Just to ensure I get banned
from where?
from mainland China. If I put check out Taiwan.
You could, if you wanted to go one step further, you can make one Winnie the Jinping.
Zinni the Pooh is one I've heard a lot.
That's good.
I live in Zinni the Pooh.
Gotta be careful, we're delving into politics here.
Hold on. Look at this meme. I'll put it in Poland voice.
Yeah. I like that.
It's so stupid. No, that's what makes it funny. Come on, New Zealand, try something.
The Polynesian spa.
I feel like, referencing the political thing, I feel like finding Xi Jinping distasteful is pretty non-controversial to anyone who's not like
A corporation.
or an extreme like Chinese nationalist who for some reason is hopping.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't think it's particularly divisive.
I try to stick far away from it as possible, but as an overcaution.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
I personally have not had good experiences with politics and other human beings.
The Polynesian spa. The Polynesian spa.
Also, at some point, while I'm on the server, I need to reach the max level.
I don't know. I can get rid of Zenny the Poo if you think it's a bit. But also, I sort of want to be belligerent.
It is a good show. I don't really care.
You like Jack? The jazz just got cut off.
You like Jet.
I'm not sure. We're good. At least we have Sans here to make everything clear again.
Oh yeah, you can't hear the music playing.
Nope.
The Polynesian spa.
You like jazz?
Man, I'm finally feeling tired.
The Polynesian spa.
Just all of the Polynesian spa and
No,
jazz.
just sleepy. Before I went to bed last night, I was like pretty awake, and I'm just like, why the fuck am I super awake right now? But at like noon, I was like falling asleep.
Yeah. 'Tis the worst.
I wish I had the kind of job where I could, you know, just be awake during the night.
Yeah.
Because, like, I love being up late. I just wish that I was able to do it. Like, even on the weekends when I can, I prefer not to because it would mess up with the sleep schedule.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. Oh, you know what I just realized? In 2 days, I'll be able to see zombies and skeletons with pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah. I can't wait to capture those on the map at some point.
Fun fact, you do know that bats spawn easier in leading up to
Yeah,
Halloween,
they
right?
spawn at higher light levels.
Yeah. I definitely am going to use the pumpkin thing to capture monsters for the Coliseum. Have like a system set up to cart over monsters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be cool if I could find some way to do that with wither skeletons. Bring them into the overworld. And just... that'd be ridiculous. Imagine I made a wither skeleton farm that's only function was to cart wither skeletons to the overworld. I say imagine, but it's something I would probably end up doing. Oh no, we may be about to hear it, Arkrid.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Have you heard it before?
No.
Alright, you're in for a treat. Looks like there's any cows left for you. Probably the next set of cows. I'm glad that I found an efficient food system. If I had fire aspect on the sword, since I killed the cows in one shot, would it even cook the food?
Probably, because they're on fire when they died.
Hello there. Hello there.
I thought that was like the case a long time ago, or if you killed them in one shot, they would just drop regular uncooked food.
Maybe.
We could do some testing, maybe.
I can't wait till we have more frogs in
need
vanilla
actual
Minecraft.
frogs.
Yeah. Can't wait to inevitably surround Gabby's house with frogs at some point.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. We gotta have a frog named that somewhere. I'm really excited to eventually build that aquarium.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to make an actual aquarium, it's just that I've never been that good at designing it. We could do so much with like coral.
We gotta have map
stuff.
art of. We gotta have towards the back of it map art of Tamir Morrison. Maybe so we can put it like above the water line so it looks like in the aquarium.
I like it.
Ah, the Polynesian spa.
Hey, you think at the museum I should bring back a block of dirt for the Farlands?
I guess you could if you wanted. Take a long time.
Oh yeah, because I'd have to walk back rather than like killing myself.
Yeah.
So, since I can't really differentiate it until 1.9, 3, 4, whatever. And since the tunnels aren't really that usable until like later release, whenever we like do the tunnel expansions, is when I'll grab a block of dirt from the Farlands. Ooh, maybe I can grab a block of dirt from each corner. And then one for each edge.
You could do that, and then you could just put them in an ender chest and eat yourself.
Oh yeah. That'll make it a lot easier, because then I wouldn't have to walk back.
Yeah.
There's some cows. Oh no, we're almost there, our grid. Thank you, Sans. Keep your ears peeled, I guess, for this.
There's the face.
Huh?
I cannot wait. Here we go. That's hysterical. Why is that a bad thing?
So loud. I think I should reset my. Oh man, there's no way for me to reset my levels to 0.
You could just like enchant shit,
Hello there.
or you could combine shit in an anvil to just burn a bunch of levels.
Yeah, I want to get down to 0. So on the very last stream, you have the extra annoyance of that every like once in a while for me like killing stuff.
Just subjecting everyone to that.
If you can't tell, I am a troll. God, that is so fucking loud. I like that it's so face boosted.
I want to make Sparky Boom Man a splash.
That's a good one.
Sparky Boom Man.
What about the Yoshinama fighters?
What?
The Yoshinama fighters?
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
Remember? Because I ran into some friends who used the Yoshinama fighters. Oh, you mean the Kyoshi warriors?
Oh.
Sokka's talking to his dad, the Boiling Rock.
I'm just a guy with a boomerang. Big mask for all this flying and magic. I'm gonna make that a splash.
Oh, you could include Azula's line about her being like a purple hippopotamus or whatever.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what the hell she says. But I think someone was banished.
Yeah, that's already.
I know, but I was just thinking about it. It's such a good line.
Okay, she says, I am a 400-foot tall purple platypus bear with pink horns and silver wings.
Hey, I got one for you.
Keep your knees tied, Twinkle Toes.
No. You got water. 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 Water.
Okay.
Or perhaps you could do, you could do Chwater, Chirth, Fire, Chair. Oh, I'm Admiral Shao. God damn it. That's so funny. Are you the Avatar, Ong? Wish there's some way you could like convey that spelling or pronunciation. Who's rising on the moon tonight? It's like mango. I think it's mango.
Oh, I want to see.
Huh?
I want to see. No! Mango!
The mango.
He's so smug. Okay, thank you. I don't want to risk you. I just wanted to sticky fig. Very cool. All right. How about this fig?
God damn it, Dragonbound!
What was it?
Look at the name of the sunflower. I brought this on myself.
Look at Poland voice though.
Animation's finally broke. Are you the avatar? Oh god. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. There will be many takings of the moon.
Tile keeps trying to ruin it whenever we go and do that.
What?
He keeps trying. Whenever we try to go, you take the moon. He's trying to chime in with the and you take on.
Idiot. He needs to get with
know.
the times.
He's doing it on purpose though, to like mess us up.
Okay, for some reason when I said that I did like the Italian hand gesture.
Italian fig.
You mamma mia.
Figolini.
What would evil fig be like? I know her.
Evil fig would be a tanky. Who goes? I know her quite well.
Huh?
Instead of saying I barely know her, you would go I know her
You know,
quite well.
that kind of reminds me of like Beta Mountains there, like this front part of it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm stoked for the new terrain generation.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't think I'll be playing modern Minecraft until like we get to it on our server.
I think they've changed the noise map, which is sad after all this time.
Yeah,
We're getting good terrain, but at what cost?
Halloween noise map.
We will never forget you.
The new terrain is just fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah.
I'm glad I decided on a compromise to at least be able to experience new terrain in this world without sacrificing.
You know
all
what
the
I
speed.
think is cool? That they're just seamlessly adding like the deeper caves beneath existing world like chunks.
That is good, so you don't really see that. And the biome blending, it needs some work, but it's definitely better than chunk borders.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that post on Ant's subreddit about the biome map, like overflowing?
No, I didn't.
So at 2 to the 33rd, the biome map overflows. It wraps, so it just goes to the other side.
Where is that in terms of coordinates?
It's like 8 billion something.
Okay.
I think it's like 8.6 or 8.7 billion.
Okay.
But someone like today posted on there. Was that the today or yesterday? They posted on there about how they simply got a mod that removed the world border, and then they did chunk shifting, and so it caused the biome overflow to happen at the Farlands distance. And he said when he went there, it looked interesting. It wasn't like a flat chunk border, but it looked kind of similar to the way the biome blending was being done in Java and Bedrock. It's really interesting to see that. Huh, you know what is interesting, though? Knowing that information, that the biomap overflows every 8 billion blocks, but chunks don't begin looping until 34 billion. That's really strange when you think about it now.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm getting at, though, with that. There's multiple copies of the biomap in different locations, but they aren't exactly the same. Because they don't have the same chunk coordinates.
Yeah.
And they'd also be different for one other reason, would be that the noise map at that distance would be different as well. So it's like slight variations of the same multiple times. That's really weird. It's gonna be esoteric there. Oh look, it's a village of 2 churches. I went through a village at some point during this that had like 4 churches in it. These are some really religious villagers. Will you take the moon? Did you take the moon? Did you take the moon? Oh shit. I'm disappointed that you can't place modern boats in the water. They like float up.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about the golden apple?
What?
It was added into the game by Notch from Joke.
Yeah, someone added it to like a crafting like recipe document as a joke.
It's also a very, very old item.
Yeah.
Oh. I just got guardianed.
I saw and heard.
The first time I ever heard it, that also like scared the hell out of you.
I think it scares the hell out of everyone the first couple of times. I've got a clip of Soji reacting to it for the first time. Let me see if I can find it.
how's the statue construction coming?
I'm still collecting stuff.
Alright, let me rephrase that. How's the collecting going?
I'm still collecting stuff. I need to collect more stuff.
More stuff. Now that I've finished like prepping the build so I can start collecting stuff for the canal. I need lots of stone. The canal's gonna be a pretty large project. Who's in the sky tonight? Oh, it's Monk.
You take the moon, and you take the moon.
I'd sleep, but I have mighty fatigue. I guess it's time to sleep, except it is not. Will you take the moon? Did you take the moon? Did you take the moon?
Amazing.
This is the worst resource pack I have ever used.
Okay, I found the clips. I found the clip.
What is it?
It's Soji the first time he got... The first time he saw an ocean monument.
Hang on.
I like how you basically almost listen to...
I
Like
almost
it's-
listened to
yeah.
Megalomania. This is dangerous. Monk, save me!
Oh, your animations are broken.
Yeah.
You take the moon, and you take the moon. Why are you running through the night?
Mighty fatigue. Can't break the bed.
Oh.
The amount of Megalovania right now is kind of ridiculous.
It is a bit silly.
They're higher than
How
normal
much,
concentration.
how much longer is your thing lasting?
43 seconds.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
I think at this point I should just run through the rest of the night. Then we can watch the Monk doll set. He's upside down now.
But yeah, you should definitely watch that Soji clip when you get a chance. It's funny.
Where is it?
I sent it in Poland voice. Because he had like no idea.
Should I do something about it? No? What the? What?
What? What?
Yeah, the title should become like clear.
Yeah.
Like I managed to like spell phonetically the noise he made. Like you could tell like he's like genuinely like freaking out. He had no idea what was going on.
So at the time that I first heard it, I was playing Minecraft with my then girlfriend at the time. That creeper just blew up. Okay, like after I walked past it, and she told me to like drive the boat like directly across the top of it, because like I didn't know any better. And I'm just going across, and then she just started laughing after I like freaked the fuck out from the noise.
Yeah.
So I got baited into going directly over the top of the thing. I was just gonna drive past it. Hang on, it's almost midnight, or it's so stupid looking.
You ever just take the moon?
Dude, the screenshot you posted in the Discord of image of Wadsworth taking the moon.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was so funny. $12,998. We're getting close. Me lad.
Nice.
I could have totally avoided that by not eating midair like that.
Yeah, I was
I was just holding down right click on the food. You know, I have not seen any mobs for at least a minute now. I see some Sanses though. We're either gonna get two reactions out of people with this resource pack. Either they're going to find it hilarious or obnoxious. There's gonna be like no in between. Oh look, there's Mungdal setting.
Soji's got some good quotes actually. Someone told him to jump into lava when he's playing a hardcore world.
Did you do it?
I just watch.
You're just watching me like, did you watch me stop the ravine?
I love Soji. Such a funny quote.
There's Mungdal.
He's almost out of here with the moon.
He's taking the moon.
So yeah, did you know what Bacon and I were referencing when it first started, or were you just like, yes?
Huh? No, I knew immediately what it was. I've heard it before.
Okay. Because Gabby was saying some bullshit in like our DMs, and then Bacon just responds with, "You take the moon." And knowing what Bacon was referencing, I responded with, "You take the moon," and it just sort of spiraled
Out of control.
for several days.
I
and
guess for
resulted in
Gabby's sake, it's
Gabby
probably good it died off.
deleted the tweet and made her Twitter account private.
I can't believe she really did that. That's hilarious.
She was a good sport about it, like when we told her where it was from, and we're like, all right, you should have you should have told us that you really didn't like it, because we sort of all thought it was everyone was having fun. Like she posted like with like the laughing emoji where someone had like texted her and you take the moon.
I think my favorite was when other people started joining it, and they're just like, "Who are you?"
people?
Who are you people? I wonder if I can see the image of Mungdal like changing. I'm able to, but with under the trees here. Like cans.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how.
I love how when we were trying to argue logic Fahrenheit's better, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. Celsius was named after a Swedish guy. You convinced me. Let's use Kelvin.
You convinced me. Let's use Kelvin. That's a good joke. I like that.
How it was just like Celsius is named after a Swedish guy. He's instantly flip flops. All right, let's use Kelvin.
Figure street.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
I can't wait to see how the intros you make evolve over time.
Yeah.
I'd imagine after like quite a few, they'll be higher quality. It sounds like I'm saying your current ones aren't good, which is false.
Can get better.
I got better. She turned me into a newt. A newt?
Got better.
I think I may be building this in a forest. Although I should maybe see if there's a clear spot to build it, because I do not want to build it here.
You like jazz?
Yeah, just don't want to build it here in such a bad spot, you know? Oh, that's just another forest.
Did I tell you that I have a Twitter account that I post Alphonse pictures on?
No, I know you also have an account that's just text.
That's no. Tex has his own Twitter account. I'm not involved with that. I helped Tex jailbreak his Nook phone, so we could download Twitter.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, nice. Alex Ovechkin scored a goal. Yes! Again! He scored a goal with 21 seconds left in the game. Let's go, Ovi.
Dude, that's
Keeping up that goal streak. So he's trying to... So... Okay, you know who Wayne Gretzky is, right?
No, I don't know anything about hockey.
Okay, Wayne Gretzky is widely considered to be, like, the best hockey player ever. Right? A lot of his records are completely untouchable. But one record that is touchable is his goals record. And Alex Ovechkin, the player who I like a lot, is the one guy right now who has a realistic chance of passing him. And so every night he scores a goal, it's like, yes, do it, Ovi, do it. And normally he'll score like 50 goals in an 82-game season, and that's a lot of goals, right? But right now he's got 9 goals in 8 games. So it's like, let's go, Ovi. On pace for like a 90-some goal season. And also he's 36. So he should be slowing down. But he's like, nah, I'm Alex Ovechkin. Fuck you.
Alright, I found it. Here it is. It's the spot. Boom.
What?
Look at
What is
number
that?
I'm at.
Oh, nice. Well done, Fig.
Woo. Alright, well.
But I got to update my Alex Ovechkin goal spreadsheet. I've got a spreadsheet, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, me with the
Yeah,
spreadsheet.
you, the guy who was tracking me and other dude man having a spreadsheet.
I like spreadsheets.
You know what I don't like though? Sand.
Soviets? Ah,
It's
okay.
coarse and rough and irritating, and it's everywhere.
Just like Soviets.
I've got an idea.
I thought I smelled smoke.
Can you like say something nice to me for once?
I say nice things to you.
No, you don't.
I do sometimes.
Yeah, name a time.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought.
No. I'm gonna think of one. I compliment your builds.
You know, except for the roofs.
Well, just the one.
You did, you did say nice things about my pathwork, so.
Yeah. But the roof was funny. Like, come on. It was Oops All Roof. That was funny.
Oops, all roof.
And it was accurate.
Because it was accidental. I can't wait to add campfires to the Polynesian spa. We need to build the Polynesian spa somewhere.
Yeah. Right now, the substitute Polynesian spa is in Wadsworth's basement. He's got like a water pool that naturally generated that he hasn't gotten rid of yet in his basement.
Is he going to keep it there?
I don't know, but that's the at the very least the temporary Polynesian spa.
You want to build it somewhere in Herrisher?
We could do.
We gotta find a good
We could have it. We could have it on the one side of the river. We could make a hot spring.
Ooh, is there like a natural lava lake over there?
I don't think so.
It might be an idea to just like take a natural like water lake and then replace it with lava, and then make that into like the springs.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
The Polynesian spa.
Come on, New Zealand, try something.
There are no words. Anyway, yeah. So like the spreadsheet, right? I'm tracking his progress, and he can do it.
How close is he?
Okay, so Wayne Gretzky has the most goals ever with 894.
Okay.
Currently, Alex Ovechkin is at 739, counting his goal from tonight. But if you look at the graph, Wayne Gretzky's like had been slowing down for a while towards the end of his career, and Alex Ovechkin hasn't really started slowing down yet. He didn't get as many goals last because the seasons were shortened.
Due to COVID.
Yeah, but this year he's come out guns blazing, and again, 9 goals in 8 games. It's like goals.
How many does he have though? How many does he need?
I will do math. He's on a 5-year contract right now. He's let me do math. So 894 minus. I'll do his goals at the beginning of the year, so we can do So we can do. All right. So as of the beginning of the year, he had 100 over a 5-year period.
All right. So I've got an idea for a sign template.
So he has to score 33 goals a year over 5 years to pass it. And right now, it's just under 10% of the way through the season, and he's already got 9 for this year. So he's over a fourth of the way to his yearly thing, 10th of the way into the season. Like he can do it. Hold on.
Alexander, I should do it again.
Should I make that spell? He's averaged 45 goals a year over his career. He has to average 32 or 33 to get it. But yeah, Caps won tonight. That made me happy, especially because Alex Ovechkin scored yet another goal. Let's go, Ovi. Goals. Someone actually made the stonks meme, but it's Alex Ovechkin goals.
That's a good one.
Let me see if I found it. Hold on. I'll put it in.
The Capitals team's like fans sound pretty wholesome.
They've got there's like good memes. Like the It Is Wednesday, my dude frogs. Every week. But yeah, I put it in Poland voice.
Alright, so I've got an idea for this. Although, I do need to store away some of this stuff. I definitely don't need to carry that out right now. Okay, let me screenshot that so I don't lose it. Alright, so I'm going to make the background of this out of stone, just regular stone. And I'm going to make the lettering iron ore. What is your opinion on that?
What are you doing?
I'm making the internal part of the sign stone, wood outline, and then like just regular stone, and then I'm making the lettering out of iron ore.
Oh, I mean, you do what you want.
And then I was thinking of sprinkling like copper and coal ore into the stone.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
I just want to know your opinion on that.
I think it'll work as a sign.
It's a sign. The only downside is I now need to harvest many stacks of stone. Possibly about 6.
Amateur. No, but like after harvesting all the stone for the bridge, yeah, with stone pickaxes, I'm not super impressed.
Pathetic.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
And I come back to you now. The turn of the tide. Okay. I shall entertain the people listening to the recording. Hello, the people. It is I, Arcrid. What Bacon message? What's Bacon messaging me about? Oh, it's a frog! It's a frog. Frogs are wholesome, and frogs. It's adorable. It's a little frog stuck to like a glass window. Like sleeping, and the guy like picks him off and he's like, hello. Now we're talking about Alex Ovechkin. What a legend. Scoring the goals. I see that mouse cursor. You gotta unmute yourself, Fig.
Margaret, shut up.
You talking shit about me or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
I see Tile streaming on the server.
Server?
I'm gonna kill myself.
You could just jump off that
Jump off
sign
the
you've got.
billboard. These really are just billboards if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't think I will have enough wood. All-sided logs are a godsend.
Yeah.
Oh, so I realized. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Ah.
Sag.
Yeah, I need like 3 more logs. All right, let's go. Let's go. I realized that when the 10% markers that I make, they're 18 wide, and they work. You can center them perfectly on the billboards prior to 10 million because they were only 42 in width, versus now they are 47 in width because I had to add the extra number. So they're no longer centered directly on top of it. It's like a block off to the left. Alright. grab a little bit more wood so I can use it for scaffolding up here. I could just get scaffolding blocks, but this is actually better to use than scaffolding is. Alright, that's more than enough scaffolding. So now I need to collect copper ore, iron ore, and coal ore. Well, only one good place to start, I guess. So I need about a little over stack and a half of iron ore, which shouldn't be that difficult to obtain. Even better is the fact that this stuff is glowing. Alright, I'm probably gonna get maybe like 16 coal ore. I don't want too much. Same thing with copper. Alright, 16 copper. Let's grab the 16th coal. Hang on, some water. Question, why does your jersey have the number 69 on the back of it?
Because it's a funny number.
I thought there might have been significance with that.
No, it's just nice.
Nice.
No, but it's because it's normally you can't see it.
Ooh, I just found
'Cause-
redstone ore.
Normally you can't see it though because I got my cape covering.
Oh, dude, what? I'm at the bottom of the world right now. I came looking for iron. Looks like I'm leaving with a little extra. I like the way the lapis glows down here. god. Figistry.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, fuck you.
Don't like sand.
I think I made a miscalculation.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, slight. I think this is enough ore for what I need. Alright, before I continue, we go to our DMs and go to the pin message. Alright.
Stealing the font.
It works.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm a thief?
Yeah, you do take a lot of things from me. Like the font.
The time lapses.
Hell, I didn't invent the concept of time lapses, but you definitely stole. And
Definitely stole what?
you definitely stole my fonts in Minecraft and on overlays.
I like that font. It's a good font.
The shadiest thing I think is W.
If you want to be technical, I also stole your intro.
Yeah.
For Cave Game, sure.
Kyle did too.
Yeah, we're a bunch of thieves here.
I'll just yoinked it.
Yoink. This looks ridiculous.
What?
The bug. Alright, what's the 3 look like? Okay. bit short.
Don't be modest. You're a lot
Shut
short.
up! I knew you were gonna fucking say that. As soon as those words left my mouth, I knew what was coming next.
Plus, I got to make a reference to Avatar. And you got some pretty big ears, don't you? I guess. Don't be modest. They're huge.
What is it? Who is like?
It's the fortune teller episode where Mang, the one girl with Top's voice actress, Pippi Longstocking, said she would marry a guy with big ears. And so she stalks Aang for that episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when she first comes in and sees him, that's some pretty big ears, don't you? He's like, I guess. So I was like, don't be modest. They're huge.
Don't be modest. They're huge. That's great.
Yeah. So I get to reference that.
The fucking
Feels good.
the Figistry, the water bucket is really good.
I like how that picture of you now is just the Figistry.
So I'm kind of disappointed actually. I'll be done walking to the
Oh,
point
there's
by
some.
the time we can take things. Otherwise, I would pull the same joke of deleting the world. Except I'm not even broadcasting it now, so I wouldn't even... Okay, how much more iron do I need? I need 1 more to continue that, so I need at least 3 to continue the outer shell, and then another 4. So 3 plus 4, kids, is 7.
I
For
mean,
those of you
really don't
watching
have
at
to-
home.
You really don't have to do like the line through the zeros.
I do, because it looks better.
Okay.
And I've done that on all of them up to this point, so...
Okay. I might get Tile's stream up so I can see what he's up to.
Yeah, snooping on him.
Yep.
There we go.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing.
What's he up to?
I load his thing up and he's up on the roof area of Town Hall.
Really?
Yeah.
I take it he's with his friends like normal.
Let me check. He's really quiet. So maybe. Okay, yeah, he is. Hold on. He forgot to unmute his mic. Make fun of him with me. Yeah, make fun of Tyler with me. He forgot to unmute his mic.
Dang it, where is he? Tile. Oh, dang it, I can't do this while I'm in streamer mode. Discord.
Oh yeah? No, I don't want to learn.
I gave you
Oh,
the
God,
3
keep
carrots
the
of
mic.
support.
How did this chicken get in here? What the hell? Wow. Maybe I want to have a...
Popular.
Now I'm popular?
Yeah. Just had to do something wrong.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, Jake, you spelled magic wrong.
Alright, closing stream so I can get back to the building.
He said that you spelled magic wrong. And then called you a funny guy. And then he said I barely knew her.
God, that rendition of the joke is bad. It's a perversion upon the meaning of I barely knew her.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, Fig, is we're gonna update on a Sunday. Like, because those are the days Wadsworth is like a. We'll go into beta 1.0 for like a really short period of time, and then we'll update again to beta 1. All the throwing eggs.
I like it.
That's like the compromise.
I would prefer to stay in beta 1.0 longer, but I understand your reasons.
And I appreciate your understanding.
The Polynesian spell. The Polynesian spell.
I don't think he said fire, and so I said fire, Wang fire, but I don't think he got the joke.
This is terrible.
It's amazing.
The name's Fire, Wang Fire. And this is my wife, Sapphire.
Hey, Fig. Hold on.
What's up? Yes, Arcrid.
The Polynesian smile.
Arcrid!
What? What is it?
You said, hey, Fig.
Oh, yeah. And then you didn't say anything, so I
You said it louder.
Tile is arguing with that one girl in his VC about whether or not.
About whether or not what? Arcrid.
What's up?
About whether or not
What?
Whether or not what?
Oh. I don't remember.
What?
I'm trying to keep track of 2 conversations at once, okay?
Okay, I'll give you a break. Just this
It's
once.
difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Fucking truck.
Polynesian smile.
Before I get the screenshot and take off from this milestone, I'm gonna cook all the food here. With that
Nice. I'm gonna go punch Tile and then run away. Oh wait, hold on. I hit him. I shot him and I'm running away.
What?
He told someone in his VC to say penguins are cool and they said penguins are gay.
I really enjoy doing that to his streams now. Just logging in, saying something, then logging back out. So fucking funny.
They all agree that it was Tile who said that.
You can't get me wrong though, like it is really funny when I do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's just a good running joke. I was sitting here, I'm like, okay, what do I say when I log in?
Oh yeah, have you ever seen like the inside of a penguin's mouth, Pig? It's nightmare fuel. Don't do it.
Alright, well, I'll do it.
Like it's genuinely something.
Alright. Look at that. Isn't that a nice sign?
Yeah.
Alright, let's post this. Let's put this in the inner Poland.
Oh, Tal just said he needed to make smooth stone, and now I'm doing a star with stone to correct him.
Plop this down here. The inner Poland. Alright. We've now got ourselves a certified sign. Let's take off. Whoosh. I like that sign. This looks good. Alright, on to 14 million.
The Polynesian spa.
Tile went live.
Tile just asked who likes the government.
What kind of question is that, Tile?
The Polynesian star. The Polynesian
Who the fuck would like the government? Yo, dude, I could tell that yesterday after I went to bed, I was tired because, like, I literally slept from, like, 11 to 6 a.m. straight. I did not wake up once.
Nice.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh, it's time to get up to go to go to school. And, like, I was like, damn, yeah, I didn't wake up. And I could tell because I didn't unplug my phone at all. Figistry. I think so I can catch up on my sleep, I will not play any games for tonight.
That's fair.
I started doing that because I wrote like a little bit. I was doing it on the weekends after 10, but then like I was waking up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, which for me is a little bit later. But also because I was still stopping at 10 every night, that was like an hour to an hour and a half of time I was losing doing the border stuff.
Border.
Which sounds like it's not a lot, but you know,
It adds up.
hours add up, yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Like you know how I said I stop at 9, go for a run. That'll like delay me by a couple weeks over the long term, but
It'll be so much better for your health.
Oh yeah, well, so like the one thing I've noticed since I started was when I like go up like a ladder while at work, I'm not super winded at the top anymore. Now, granted, if I run up 4 of them like really quickly, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking tired after that, like out of breath.
Yeah.
But like that's the first thing I noticed. But also like it's helped my mental health.
Oh, that's good.
Just a slight side effect.
Yeah, exercise does that. It gives you those sweet endorphins or whatever.
Dopamines.
There we go.
I mean, granted, I still hate my job, but
I mean, that's probably fair enough.
yeah. No amount of running will fix that. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory.
Yeah. And it's ours for taking. God. That song is like unironically fire.
Oh, it's a good song.
It's a great episode.
So it'll be probably like the day after or the day after that of Veterans Day. That's when I'll be at 15.
Nice. So you're schmoovin'.
Oh yeah, schmoovin'
Trying to schmoove.
So based off of that information that I just stated, I should be over 20 million by the new year.
Nice.
I think. I just gotta, keep it up.
Yeah.
And of course, once I'm in the 20 millions, it's just a matter of completing the rest of the journey. So at 20, I mark that as 2/3. And then at 25 is when Ant told me to let him know. So I'll let him know at 25, and then 29.9, I stop and convert the world to 1.18. And then I publish about 300 videos at the same time. Should I just do it all at once, or should I separate it into 50-minute increments?
What do you mean?
When I publish everything, should I just do it all at the same time?
You might as well. Just all the sub-box nuking is done. Because if you spread it out, it'll affect a longer period. Whereas if you do it all at once,
it's like you suddenly have to clear
everything
out.
before this point is just gone. But everything from this point onward is fine. You might want to warn people first, though.
I'm going to put something in Discord and Twitter.
Maybe like publish a video like the day before. Hey, your sub boxes are going to be nuked by me tomorrow.
Nah. It's a one and done thing. It's not too big of a deal. Like, nothing like that will ever happen again. Yo, I don't know what sort of fucking fusion reactor I plug my phone into, but it's charging 70% in like an hour. I do plan to be very cryptic though. Once I pass 29 million, I'm just literally gonna tweet out the word soon, and that's it. I love being cryptic like that. It's fun. I think I'm pretty close to paying off my computer. That'll be nice. I find it very, very funny that I went overkill on this machine to run block game fast.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
What?
I found something.
What?
About the glitch. Someone's found it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
After I published my video, but it's from a year ago. You know the guy who's trying to build the entire world in Minecraft?
Pippin?
Yeah.
He found it?
Yeah, he found it. He was walking to the world border on AFK.
Oh, right. And he found that glitch. Okay, so
Yeah.
that makes sense why he's found it, because he did.
I'll send you.
He did Nether Roof. I've watched that video before, but I never caught it.
Yeah. It's about 4.5 minutes in.
Okay. Shit. I don't know what version of the game that's in. 1.16.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense.
And for him, the walking animation breaks before the bopping.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe because he's not jumping?
Huh.
I
Man,
don't know.
there's some testing to go along with this. I still can't find anything in the Java bug tracker for it.
Yeah, you probably didn't think anything of it because it was like almost a year ago.
What?
The video he put out of walking on the Nether roof.
Did he even acknowledge it?
The bug where it stops working?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I knew he mentioned it, because he's like, my character's legs kept moving and moving until they didn't, and then view bobbing broke later. And like, it's the same bug. He encountered the same bug.
The same bug you've experienced in beta 1.6.6.
And that you're experiencing in
Currently.
1.17. Yeah, as we speak.
As we speak, I am pogo sticking across the land. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. We need to determine if that is single player and multiplayer or just multiplayer. That is like crucial.
Yeah. Fortunately, we'll be able to do this
Fairly easily. The downside is I'll have to walk again in an older version. Again. Just not for this long.
You can just, yeah.
I can just what?
I was thinking you could just go through the tunnel, but I'm testing those versions.
I mean, I was just gonna test in early full release, because otherwise I have to wait for the tunnel to be dug.
Got the achievement subspace bubble.
Oh wait, are you testing it right now?
No, I'm watching Pippin's video.
No. Wait, why were you searching that? Or how'd you find that?
Oh, because I was trying to find people going to the world border.
Okay.
And that came up, and I was like, oh, I'm curious.
Yeah. Every time I search like that, I get that video, and I get Ant Venom's video of the Baritone bot.
Yeah.
Do you see anybody else? Because I never see anybody. If you search by a week, then like within the last week, then my stuff should be filtered out by now.
Let me check.
So I always search by upload date from within the week. So it brings me up stuff with low view counts. Because, you know, obviously somebody walking on the world board is going to have a low view count.
A lot of it's like tiny world border challenge videos.
Those two. I see those a lot. What's your search query?
Minecraft world border.
I also clarify like journey, walking, or something like that. I know you probably don't want to like.
Just do a super flat world. Peaceful.
Damn it. Damn it.
Was that what you were gonna say?
No, I was. Okay, wait. Am I able to generate super flat worlds in 1.2?
I think so.
Okay, am I able to remove structures? Because if I hit a structure, I just get stuck.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a world gen option. And just turn it to peaceful so you don't get mobbed by slimes.
Dude, I can literally do this on my laptop and AFK walk.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Why have I not thought of this?
Cause we're dumb. Yep. Java Edition 1.1 snapshots added super flat world type.
Okay, but the generate structures option is important. I feel like that hasn't always been an option.
It was an option early. I remember thinking, why would you want to?
I do remember being an option early, but I just don't remember when it was added. It might have always been in since 1.0.0.
Yeah.
Alright, am I still able to, in 1.1 or 1.2, trigger the auto walk?
No, that's the issue.
I'm watching pillagers suffocate. Okay.
But yeah, this got a lot easier.
Yeah, this did. This is a lot easier. So, before I go to bed tonight, I am going to initiate it.
Oh, damn, okay.
Well, by the time I wake up, like, what, 8 hours of walking? What's 4.3 times 8 hours of seconds?
If you double tap, you can go a bit faster, but let me see, 4.3, because you can do that on peaceful. 4.3 times 60.
No, I'd still take hunger.
It looks like he'll go about 120,000.
120,000 in 8 hours?
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's all I need.
That's about enough, yeah.
Yeah. That should be more than enough to induce it while I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Tyle's about to burn down the forest.
Oh my god. He needs to be careful.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna burn down the forest.
Tile, you fucking idiot. Does he not, like, understand how dangerous fire is?
I don't think he does. I'm just gonna ask him.
What? Do you understand how dangerous fire is?
He's about to burn to death.
That's honestly funny.
I'm gonna make fun of him. Oh, he lived with half a heart.
Aww.
He was on fire. Damn.
Did he just burn down the whole forest?
Not all of it, but he's burned down a lot of forest on an axe. At least some of it.
Why does he not use his brain? I take it he was removing floating leaves, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what he should have done was find where the floating leaves stop and the forest continues, and then fucking cut, like, a fire...
But
like,
this is Tile we're talking
a
about.
fire ring around it, and then just fucking ignite the rest of it.
This
I know,
is Tile.
but, like, why is it that, like, me, the guy who's, like, not used to playing alpha...
You should log in and shit talk him. Looks like he contained it.
Oh, don't worry, hang on, I still have the multi-MC client
Hold on.
ready to open.
He's about to burn to death. I'm gonna go to spawn and mock him.
Alright.
Yes!
He died? is he upset?
He's like, I'm at spawn and I called him a nerd. He's a good
did he say anything about what I just said?
I don't think so.
Did you like what I said at least.
I did, yeah.
Stop burning down Herisher's forest. Okay, did you confirm the generate structures option?
Nope.
My goodness, I don't appear to have enough phones. Phone charge. Okay. Alright, so I think as well, I'm going to, on my laptop, record the entire, like, thing. Just so I can determine where it starts. That makes sense? Oop, here we go. Dude, I just realized how big of a gap there was between, like, the first structures and, like, the ones that came after it.
Yeah.
Like, dungeons in IfDev 65 and Beta 1.8 with Mineshafts, Villages, and Strongholds. That is a huge gap in terms of versions.
He just read your message.
What'd he say?
He read stop burning down Herisher's fort. No. And did you see what I said? I said, listen, I know we named the town after Arthur
I
Harris,
did see
but
that.
you don't need to stimulate Dresden on the map.
I did see that. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna go to the 1.0.0.
I'm gonna go grab his stuff because I'm a good Samaritan. I feel like we should ask him, what have we learned?
What have we learned? Alright, so how can I force an auto walk in 1.2?
You gotta wait down your W key.
I think I will be able to manage that.
Hate Fig. The only Minecraft YouTuber I respect is Ekwall.
Bro, same.
Man, I hate Ekwall. The only Minecraft YouTuber I respect is Killer Crazy Man.
I found his stuff. And also
I don't know,
a
Nick.
fuckload
I
of
think Scenic
skeletons.
is pretty cool.
Scenic is okay. Hey, Splax, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you load up release 1.1 or 1.2?
What do you need me to do that for?
I need you to see if the option for generating structures is like toggleable in those versions, because I do not remember off the top of my head.
That is a good question.
It is very important for a science experiment that may be performed tonight.
Fig, he just blamed you.
What? Why?
I don't know, but he did.
Ask him why, on my behalf.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
Because that sounds annoying.
What? No, my honor has been tarnished here.
So defend your honor.
I will not be. I'm busy. Walking to the edge of a children's block game.
Alright, do you want me to load up 1.1 or 1.0?
1.1.
Okay.
Gotta have them super flats. In 1.1 Arcrid, will I deplete hunger if I'm still, if I'm just walking?
Alright, I forgot I'm Splax9306 now because I migrated my account. Have a fancy Microsoft account now.
I've already saved all his stuff, but he's looking around for it. He's gonna see the chest though. I put a sign next to it that says
Alright, what'd you say, Splax? I'm sorry.
I just fucking crashed trying to load up release 1.1.
Huh?
nice.
Okay.
Let me see if I can force this.
Apparently the fucking vanilla launcher doesn't even support, like, 1.1 anymore.
It really doesn't.
Hang on. Let me add an instance to, let's load 125. Okay, making a new instance here of Minecraft. Let's see. Does it actually work?
Fig, log in and then just say fumigate in apps with question mark and then log back.
Okay.
Do it. He just said I don't need a fumigation service.
What? Maybe if I combine it with, like, Optifine, then it could work.
I gotta be really annoying with this. More world options. Yes! Yes! It is an option, Arcrid.
Yeah. I said it was.
Well, I asked you to confirm it, you never did.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it.
Fuck you. Alright, Splax, would you like to know what this experiment is for?
Sure.
So you know I have this bug right now of my animations being broken like this?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know that Arcrid has discovered this bug independently, right?
Uh-huh.
In beta 1.6 on a server.
Yeah.
So that means that this bug is pretty goddamn old.
Uh-huh.
And so the point of this experiment that I'm going to run is I'm going to go on a super flat world in 1.1 or 1.2, doesn't really matter. And I'm going to auto walk overnight on peaceful mode, obviously, so I'll run into mobs. Now the point of this experiment is very simple, is if it's single player and multiplayer, then that opens up the door for how many versions this goes back. If it's just multiplayer, then it gives us kind of like, you know, a little bit of a better idea of when it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometime in alpha.
Yeah, it'd be like
early alpha.
Alpha 1.0. And the reason it's 1.1, 1.2 is because those clients are before the server client merge in 1.3. Because this is essentially multiplayer, which is why this bug could be multiplayer only. Since we don't technically have a single player only environment, that that's been introduced in that we know of. And then if it is single player and multiplayer, then I can try and determine how much further back this goes.
Alright, I'm downloading Betacraft because Betacraft supports Microsoft accounts. So generate structures is what you wanted to check, right?
Yeah, I checked them.
Yeah.
I checked them myself.
Oh. The answer is yes.
Fine, I'll
yes.
do it myself.
Fine.
Apparently the sound is totally fucked. It just doesn't even work.
Nice.
I don't know if that's like a Betacraft thing or what.
Yeah, I don't know. But I do know, check out my helmet. I'm now deaf.
What did he say?
I can't hear anything you're saying, Fig. But I can stare at you menacingly.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Okay, I could hear you guys because you were kind of loud. But yeah. The helmet work is
Alright.
well underway.
So I'm definitely running this experiment tonight. After I get back from my run, I'll set it up.
Okay.
This is gonna be awesome. I need something to weigh down my W key. I don't have like a tape thing or anything nearby. I have a tape measure though. That might be what I can use.
You could set your walking key to space and weigh down your space bar.
I have done that before.
So just do that. Tile just said server.
Alright. Dude, what you said, 120 kilometers in 8 hours?
120, 123.8.
Yeah, alright. I'll let you know the results whenever I wake up. I'll check it.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be poggers. And then I'll take the video file and then see where exactly I could or where exactly it starts. I don't know. Should I keep it in first person or third person?
Probably third person.
Okay.
Yeah, dang, Tile's doing the larger like footprint for the town hall.
Is he He's extending it back.
What now?
He's extending it back.
Yeah.
That's probably why he was clearing out some of the forest, or rather trying to commit, you know, arson.
No, that was on a different part. He was up over, not near the.
Well, looks like this weekend's overview should have significant changes to it.
Yeah, we can see what he burned down.
We can see what I burned down. Of course, mine was a controlled burn.
Yeah, tiles was not.
Fire is dangerous. Don't. Dragonbound found that out the hard way. Dragonbound's house is something else, dude.
I like the under ground mine section.
It's really fucking good. Dude, I'm really excited to know the results of this experiment. It's gonna be cool. I wish that there was just other easier ways that I could test this in, older versions than this. If we find out it's single. So question, in Pippin's video, is he in third person when the bug starts?
I don't know. He shows it happening in third person.
Okay, because I don't know. Because if it doesn't get induced in third person, then that might, it doesn't get triggered unless you're in first person. I don't quite know how to describe what I'm trying to explain.
Yeah.
I think you know what I mean, though. It doesn't start unless you're, not viewing the character.
Yeah.
Bonzu!
Pippin Paddleopsicopoulos.
The third!
The third! And these are my grandkids.
Alright, so, if we determine that it's single player tomorrow morning, what would the next logical step be?
I don't know.
I don't want to individually test each version.
That's fair enough.
I suppose, since we know it's beta 1.6 at least, we go before that.
Again, that wasn't multiplayer.
I know. But again, I'm saying if we determine it's single. Perhaps the only way to really test those old versions is to just manually walk those thousands of blocks.
Yep.
Given the instability of Alpha and Div, provided I can find a stable patch, then I should be able to.
Alpha 1.2, it wouldn't be difficult.
1.26?
Well, any 1.2 version, because you could just MBT edit to get yourself on the nether ceiling.
That's true. That's true.
But before that,
Before that, we have to be in over.
difficult. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it exists in beta 1.6, it's probably in alpha 1.2. I don't see anything significant changing between the two. Although, I would say since alpha 1.2 is basically the same as beta 1.0, that I could do it in that version on the nether ceiling. Giving us a new baseline of earlier in alpha. And then I think at that point, it might make sense for me to just jump back to, like, say, alpha 1.0.0.
Let's try an InfDev version. See the first Infinite Train version. See if
227? 227 doesn't have player or entity rendering.
okay, the first one with entity rendering then.
I think it might be 318 or 325. I don't remember which version fixed entity rendering. I know entity rendering at least works in 325 because you can spawn mobs with a bow and arrow. Traveling that is going to be very annoying because of the world type, but it will be possible. Again, the other thing that will make it difficult as well would be the lack of a coordinates screen.
Yeah.
That's an experiment I won't be able to perform until after I'm done walking to the border.
That's fair enough.
Well, the Alpha 1.2 experiment I can at least run. I can run that experiment. It's just nether ceiling. And we know from at least the footage we have that it's not dimension dependent either.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find I'm just trying to categorize information on this thing.
Yeah, we have 2 instances of Nether, 1 instance of Overworld.
It's been a while since I've done one of these AFK experiments in Minecraft. You know what I can do though? I can load up the patch notes for InfDev 318. Okay, InfDev. Since the patch notes will more than likely have what I'm looking for. Java Edition InfDev. Okay, so there's actually...
Tile just said, I've been watching... Tile just said, I've been watching old movies since I was 5, 6. And, it's funny. Yeah, he's like, I've been watching old things 5. And I was like, Fig is still 5, 6. How does that make you feel, Fig?
I hate you.
Listen, man, I'm just saying.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. The daylight cycle is re-implemented in 3.13, but it was shorter. It was only 8 minutes.
Oh, dang. That sounds...
Both daytime and nighttime are 4 minutes long.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Nope. This is also the version that added the world boundary at 32 million and changed player positioning from float to double. Faster sky brightness, player spawns with more items, diamond tool durability has been increased from 257 to 513.
It's still really low.
Ooh, this is good.
257 is like what iron tools have now.
This is good. The game now keeps a cyclic buffer of near chunks in memory, so it will no longer run out of memory when players walk for a long distance. That is an important note. F reloads chunks. Removals, obsidian wall, general test skybox removed. Okay, skybox change, distance effects, entities use double for positioning rather than flow. Called detached. Okay, wireframe, hitbox, no longer jitters. Fixes. Opening the inventory still crashes the game. Slabs have lighting bugs. Okay. Torches can be placed on the sides of blocks again. I don't see anything about the player rendering. Let me check 316. Okay, re-implemented arrows upon hitting. Re-implemented humans. Monster, blah, blah, blah. Daylight cycle changes. The third-person view shows the player. That's important. Entities are functional again. So 316 is the earliest inf dev that we can test this in. And since we know that 313 had the cyclical buffer in memory, then it won't crash as we're walking around.
That's good.
And since mob spawning does not work, I don't have to worry about getting killed.
That's also good.
Yeah, okay. I think we've got a solid plan here for this. Of course, that all hinges on tomorrow's experiment. Or tonight's experiment? Tomorrow's results. I really hope that... I'm hoping the answer to the experiment is that it does affect single player. I want that to be the answer, just so we can keep exploring further back into this.
Yeah.
I think the earliest in-dev versions we could test are probably the ones that don't push the player back in.
We'll figure it out.
I know there's one in-dev version I was playing where pressing F5 would just crash the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
You might still be able to look at your character through the auto walk bug.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Because that's how I noticed it, was the auto walk bug, and seeing that dude like walking. Or rather not walking.
Yeah, and in dev, running that experiment won't be terribly difficult. Just because the world outside of the playable world is flat anyways. I could check some bugs in in-dev and see if like entity rendering is something that just stops functioning. This is important information. Alright, so if tomorrow's experiment is a success, I'll run the same thing in Alpha 1.2 on the Nether roof. Since I currently don't have the capability to try and run the experiment in 3.16, I may just skip directly to an in-dev version I can run it in, since it doesn't require input from me. And then if it fails there and it doesn't happen, then I can go forward from there. But if it does work, then I've got like a benchmark for it. You don't need to acknowledge what I'm saying. I'm just fucking thinking out loud here.
Okay.
I know beyond that, classic, there's a boundary in place that you can't pass. So I can run the Alpha 1.2 experiment over the course of tomorrow, provided the 1.2 experiment is successful.
Do you want me to run one simultaneously? 1.2?
Are you thinking of running Alpha 1.2? Will I run...
No, like full release 1.2. That way we'll have more than just the one.
2 sample sizes?
Yeah, 2 samples instead of 1.
If you're comfortable leaving your computer on overnight.
I leave my computer on most nights.
I got into the habit of shutting it down. I'm not running my main machine, I'm running my laptop overnight. The only downside is the recording footage will not be at 720, it'll be like 480, but...
That's whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be super high quality.
Yeah, 480 is good enough to get the point across. It's not like it's like 144. Alright, so we'll run two instances of 1.2 overnight. You know what would be really interesting is that if like one of us gets it to induce but the other one doesn't. Oh yeah, I wanted to load up InDev. See if I can check some bugs. Minecraft InDev. No, Rana. Alright, since I don't know exactly when it starts, I'm going to go through each version of InDev to find the appropriate one. Sure it's one of like the early January versions of InDev that allow you to travel outside of the boundary. I'm pretty sure it's before it was even named InDev, it was just still 0.31. Do additions, torches. Oh, torches were added in this version. Cool. Thank God for the Minecraft Wiki's documentation of this stuff. Okay, I know it's a few versions after this because I know that the player does not render for a few versions in. Dev 2010 to Dev 2010 0104. Changes creative, no previous release, bugs. 2010s. Okay, I don't care about that trivia, but alright. Ooh, world generation. That might be crucial information. Trying to read patch notes while like walking is difficult. Bugs. Okay, throwing the bugs section. The map is surrounded by grass. That's right, I have to run it in flat.
The Polynesian star.
I'm thinking about the time Toph threatened to rule as a little.
Through what?
When they're the invasion plan and they, since you can't see, I might as well tell you, rolling my eye. Toph's like, I'll roll your
head.
I'll roll your whole head.
I wish we had like the isometric screenshot options.
Isometric exercises. Scared to join me?
I don't want gains right now.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven seam? Uh-oh, tile in their forest.
Tile what?
Tile in a forest.
Changes world generation, grass blocks replacement dirt, light inventory. Likes gallery. Like that, I'm painstakingly going through each in-depth version.
I'm gonna add stop burning down Herishir's forest as
a splash text?
Yeah.
Bows, pickaxes, changes, lava now sets fire to flammable. All items catch fire, mining a block with the wrong tools now 50% slower. Oh. Apples. Nice. I wonder if this bug is documented on the wiki anywhere.
I don't know.
InDev 2010-0111. Currently missing.
Damn.
Well, I'm sure Omni Archive's looking for it. What time is it? 8:30? Half an hour.
The Polynesian star.
Full screen, mid It's accessible, just fixes. There's not, this is just a bug fix patch. Fixed a particle glitch. There's like nothing in this version. 113, client not responding, no correspond, client not archived. Okay. Blocks water is now finite. Aw. Will not spread out over unfilled spaces. Oceans have infinite water. Rana is not the player model anymore. The inventory has nothing is in it now. Okay. That's good. So I know it's still after this when Steve gets made the player model. That is the important distinction. Hey, when did that old animation get removed? Here's what I'm talking about. When you're in third
The one
person.
where you're waving your arms around everywhere?
Yeah, it was in like Alpha
Inf dev,
1.1.
I think. I don't know.
No,
It wasn't in Alpha 1.1.
Really? Was
Really,
it gone by
'cause
Alpha 1.0?
we played in Alpha 1.1. I'm pretty sure it's not in Alpha 11 either.
Because you directly played that version, you never experienced that, did you?
Yep.
Okay, so you're definitely right on that. That... I wonder if that animation change... Huh.
I just typed in fumigate like one line at a time, so like and sent message to you know, and did it all in my chat. And Tile started freaking out a little bit.
It's funny messing with him. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at?
What now?
Do you understand what I'm trying to get at with that animation?
Which one?
When the current, I guess the current animation for walking was added.
What about it?
If that is the point where this bug got introduced.
Oh, that would be a meme.
Infinite water source.
He just bit a creeper to death with a shovel.
Is this guy an idiot? Is he an idiot? Oh man, this is... Dude, I got my brain running now with this bug. This has been, like, gnawing at me. Infinite lava source? Hell yeah, now we're talking. World gen... changes... Stack size reduced. We added the pulse effect, picking up...
The Polynesian spot.
Oh, interesting. Here's a bug. Picking up items with a full inventory after reloading a level sends them to hidden inaccessible slots. Explosions, saving and reloading. Other dropped items. Bugs. Rana now spawns in large numbers, causing lots of lag to find bugs and sprites. Okay.
The Polynesian spot.
I found a bug being first reported in InDev. Fuck, what version is this? In InDev 2010-0128.
Let me see.
Well, this bug is very simple. It's not the bug we're looking for, but it's something that may interest you. Pressing a movement key at the same time as opening a chest causes that movement key to get stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the auto walk bug.
Yeah,
You could do that. You could do that to auto walk before they added it, because auto walking doesn't exist during the time where you.
What?
You know how for a while I could move in single player. I could move with my inventory open.
Yeah.
The only way to auto walk in that patch is to do what you described and open a chest frame there.
But it
You
exists
push
in
the key.
multiplayer.
What now?
But it exists in multiplayer? Or...
Yeah. Like I could probably do it now. Yeah, I just did it. I just did it on the map as we speak. A fucking Dragonbound almost did it the other day. And
It was what?
our Dragonbound almost ran into the lava in his. He accidentally started auto walking, opened up one of his like inventory containers in his basement. He almost walked into one of his very dangerous lava things.
This is gonna be a hazard for a little while, I think.
Yeah.
Mobs. Okay, this is still in the era of Black Steve and Rana. So I know that the player sprite has not been changed yet. Oh, there's Hugh Neutron rising. When I was 12, I sat on a banana and changed my life.
Da 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 da.
That song started playing yesterday when I was just sitting in my car waiting to go to class. Rana was removed from the game in this version, okay? Remove chest. Okay, so it's after this version still. Okay, workbench, mobs, Beast Boy, changes, plants, items, mobs, world gen, crafting. Alright, I don't really care about these. General, score, statistics. Fixed an infinite reach bug. Okay, graphical glitch with swords, bugs that run hot particles, X-ray effect. Okay.
The Polynesian star.
Okay. General added support for older mob models. Okay. Minecraft title screen. Added first splash pre-beta. Oh, that's the first splash. Cool. Didn't know that. A little bit of trivia there. Alright, humans can now spawn again, randomly drop 0 to 2 sulfur, feathers, or string when killed. I forgot that gunpowder used to be called sulfur.
Yeah.
Alright, previous versions, other minor bugs. Gameplay, full screen mode looks better, GUIs, Bedrock now appears above us 20 years in the world. Okay, no, not the version I need yet.
Come on, New Zealand.
This is probably the more painful way to find it, but I just gotta scan through each version.
Come on, New Zealand. Try something new.
There we got glass and cloth. Looks like nothing else. Sponge. Bugs for generating new level and grass blocks. Okay, don't really care. InDev 31, 2010-0202. Added new splashes. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Changes. Items no longer destroyed by fire. Source of less damage. Entities. Re-added pigs, sheep, skeletons, creepers, zombies, and spiders. Okay, this must be removed humans. Other fixes. Flowers no longer spawn. Standing with your head inside non-solid. Okay, cool.
The Polynesian Sky.
Very loud.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. Mobs can now avoid cliffs, etc. Okay, pressure management. Oh, mobs weren't hostile in these versions. Interesting. Bows are functional, animals only spawn in rare areas. Monsters are hostile. Changes. Okay, cool. Client unarchived. Okay, giants are added in this version. Cool. Difficulty settings, that'll be useful. Performance improvements, right clicking, extend, change, shading, bugs. Sheet backwards. Okay. I'm in February 6th. Well, this is the one that's just farming. Farmland. Farming. Okay. Changes. Textures. HUD. Game version is no longer 0.31, but has been renamed to just Minecraft InDev. Cool. Debug screen stuff. General. Load level. Blocks. Fixes. Re-uploaded. Gallery. Okay. Oh, here we are. Crafting. I don't know why it's in this section. Opening the inventory now shows the player. So this is at least in InDev 2010-0206 is when I should be able to observe that bug at the earliest. I'm going to send the link to this to you, just so I can store it in our DMs.
Apparently on the server that Tile was playing on, someone was told to they were building too much.
Stop what?
Someone on the server Tile was on apparently said, was told to stop building because he was building too much. And apparently made other people feel bad.
Oh, maybe this should get good.
Yeah.
Hey, you run a very good server. You don't ask that much of us.
What now?
So you run a very good server. You don't ask that much of us.
I just want people to have fun.
I know. The only thing you're like is, hey, don't explore too far out.
Yeah, because I want lapis in nearby chunks.
Yeah, and all of us understand that, and say they would like the trees too.
But I haven't said you're not allowed to do this. I've said I would personally appreciate it if you didn't generate all of the chunks yet.
Oh yeah.
And people have been very
I
respectful.
also agree because I would like to do that.
Of course, we just found out that we can just dig deeper in 20 years to get lapis in these chunks anyway.
Oh man,
Omega
that'll
Wall.
be interesting. We could go underneath the original spawn chunks and find new ores and caves.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking weird.
Oh wait, you said it replaces the bedrock, right?
It replaces it with deep slate.
Dude, that's gonna affect a lot of things, like the floor of your mine, for one.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make it deep slate. That's gonna
Yeah.
be weird.
Well, at least then you can convert it into glass.
I wonder how it's gonna interact though. It might interact weird with the old chunks, just because the bedrock map isn't the same. If they use bedrock map because right now the bedrock map is the same for every world. They might use that for the conversion process, and if they do, it's not going to work with the old worlds. Does that make sense?
Yeah, if they're using that to convert the deep slate. They also
Yeah.
could just be checking the chunks and checking for bedrock above a certain Y layer.
They could also be doing that.
I mean, if I was going to program that, that's what I would do.
Either way, they're adding the new stuff underneath. We would do it one way or another. Because the version that the alpha spawn chunks were generated in has holes in the anyway. And since the void is accessible to us now, the new stuff will be accessible to us later, even if it doesn't replace the bedrock floor properly.
Yeah, because we could just go through like holes in the bedrock.
Yeah.
I think it probably would just do a check. I mean, there's only one way to test that, and that's to like convert a world all the way from alpha to 1.18.
Which wouldn't be super difficult, to be honest.
No,
but,
you just gotta hit those checkpoint versions.
I mean, the only checkpoint versions are, I guess, beta 1.3, 1.2, and then you can throw that sucker into...
I think there's a few world
1.18.
conversions that happen between them.
Those are the only times it changes, like, file format. Like,
Right.
in 1.17, you can convert beta world formats.
Directly to
But
Anvil?
Yeah. You can open a beta 1.3 world directly in alpha 1.7. They're only removing that feature in beta 1. They're only removing that feature in 1.18 because at this point the chunk formats are so different. And it doesn't apply to most people. It's sort of a redundant feature for most.
Yeah, I understand that.
No.
The chunk formatting now is completely different to early Anvil.
Yeah. Tile keeps taking copious amounts of fall damage.
Every single thing that exists in this infinite universe is either a duck or not a duck. Oh yeah, by the way, I was never able to get like 1.2 or 1.1 to work in the vanilla client. Because Mojang sucks.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm running a vanilla instance of over 1.2 anyway, so it doesn't really affect anything.
I love deep voice to Tamir Morrison.
Ah, the Polynesian spy.
I also love Helium.
Helium voice Tamir Morrison.
He just wants you to try something new. In New Zealand.
I will when I get the video footage tomorrow. I'll check to see like when it starts, like Y level, not Y level. Yeah, the coordinate value.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can see from there if it matches my observations in 1.17.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give us another data point.
It sounds good. I don't know. Do you want me to record mine? I wasn't going to. I was just gonna walk.
I was recording it just so I can like gather on camera because I'm obviously gonna be asleep if it happens then. So that way I can like determine where.
I was just gonna start recording it if I did it like in the morning if I got it working. Here's another data point.
Yeah, I can get that data point, and then if the experiment's successful, I'll start the same experiment in the nether roof.
Nice. If it's not successful, then we've got to go back to the. It'll also
We gotta go what?
back to the old drawing board with what to do next, but it'll also be easier to ice if it ends up being player only.
Right. Because then we have like a verifiable endpoint.
Yeah.
It's I mean like if we can confirm it in the oldest available multiplayer version that's publicly available, then it's reasonable to assume it's in the original multiplayer version.
Yeah.
So with the Alpha 1.2 experiment successful, I'm going to attempt the same thing in InDev.
That'll be fun.
I would try InfDev, however, it requires input for me to do it, and I'd rather spend the time walking with the board.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I definitely don't blame you for not wanting to put like 8 or 9 hours into that. No, probably more than that.
We'll figure out a way to test it.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Tal says you're gay.
He's gay too. Look, he can call me gay all he wants. I'm currently thinking up of experiment ideas for this bug here. Okay, I'm doing important work. I'm really hoping that this experiment gives us the result of it's single player.
Yeah.
It could be the oldest bug in the game if that's the case.
Or at least it's a client side issue. Because it might, be broken for you personally, but it might not show up as broken to other people.
We have not tested that. Although I'm sure you could think of an easy way to test that. Do you still have the map that you originally broke it on?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you could run like a server like that and then just have you and another account connected to it.
Could potentially do that.
I mean, hell, based off our experiment tomorrow, you could run that while I simultaneously run Alpha 1.2. That's up to you, though. I'm not telling you what to do with it. It does give us one important thing, though. Data points.
Yeah, that's true.
We should probably be writing this stuff down.
Well, if we're recording it, that's like a record. We could make like a spreadsheet or something.
Yeah.
Send it to Ant Venom. Hey, Ant Venom, we found this bug.
Well, see, thankfully, I'm your inside man into this. I'll probably... Oh man, I don't have anywhere to clip this out of. Like for the current version. I could just take part of my footage and just clip it. And then remove audio from it. Okay, so I just recorded that little bit in there for that. That is timestamp 9:13:46. Speaking of which, it is time to stop walking, so it's at the end of this recording.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Did you see?